Okay. Well, it's that late. That's on me. I said it'd be a bit earlier, but um, I had just eaten. Who would have thought that would take an hour? Then again, I did cook for someone else, so that's why. But no, I have no excuse for this. All right. I'll make up for this. This stream will be a bit longer than the last one. I plan to do more story in this one than the last stream as well, so yeah. Wonder which one I'll pick today. I'm intentionally pick the ones that I'm most excited for next weekend, but I'll pick one that I'm looking forward to do today, which I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to do it, so that's what I'll probably focus on. Alright, let's do this, and then let's go to YouTube. Okay, that's enough humming up. Now let's quickly do everything. Prepare to get started. Yeah, I always bob my head to this music. I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, that reminds me. We're gonna unlock another guide test today. Yeah, we should be unlocking one today actually. That's exciting. Don't even remind me. I did two tentacles I should have done during this winter. One of them was intentional. The second one I did yesterday was not. Because the more I thought about it after I did, I was like, yeah, maybe I should save those. But I'm about to get another 1200, so it's fine. Yeah. Still don't know how to feel about that. It's fine. Alright. Do this. Show more. Okay, that is good. So, next week I'm going to change up the thumbnails. Obviously, I'm going to end up using ones I probably would have intended to use for relationship stories, but there's one that I intentionally know will be good for this, and I'll do that next weekend. For this weekend, obviously, I be super prepared. Close tabs. We're good here. Everything is saved, and we come back. First, actually look at event recap before I do anything. Gonna need to see. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna unlock a new guide task today. So. Oh, you can't see my mouse. Yesterday we did both for Red Winter Academy. I thought it was fun doing both of those. Don't know which one I'll do next. I have an idea which one I'll probably do today, actually. No matter what, I am doing this one with Michiru. That I am doing today. Might do this one. The third one is up in the air. The third one's actually very much up in the air. I do know which one I might end up doing when it comes to that. I'll leave that for later. That hurts. And I know what the problem is. Of course. I tried to do these. I can't do these. This one should have been possible, but I did this 3 times and I still couldn't do this. I don't know why. I even like changed my approach to do it faster and I still couldn't do it. I could take a guess as to what it may have been. Maybe I could try to do it a tad faster, see if it progs. I'm really about to waste my time doing that. I might have to because it's going to bother me. Actually, no, I don't have enough regardless. Yeah, I don't have enough regardless. Damn. Even if I do both of these, I don't have enough. Oh, wait. No, I do have enough. Oh. Never mind. I'm tripping. I can't count. The worst thing about this is that no matter what I do, I don't think I'll ever be able to clear this one. Even though this is like easily clearable. Because my computer's slow, my guess is the reason why this doesn't proc is that it starts the moment that you start the mission. So going through the minigame thing, going through each round before getting to the boss all counts towards these seconds, which means the loading screen might also count. That's why I don't know what to do about this. This one should be possible because I did that for one of these earlier ones. Well, 30 to 20 seconds, but... Did this one? Yeah, I did it for this one. That's why I thought this one would be possible. Oh, not that one. I don't know about that one. This one, I should be able to do. I don't know if I can do that one. I can try it again, though. I'm down to try it again. On stream. Lesson. I'm so tempted to not do all of them because Michiru is right there. Yeah, I might come back later for that. There's some new students we have, so I'm hoping to see them in here. I actually grabbed that. I started playing hard to get, I swear. Wow. Oh, well, see if we had at least once. Tomoe. Another Michiru. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back for that. Now that I know I can get her for free, I do want Fubuki. And knowing that she's free as well. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not too sure if I want to do that. I'll do this. I think there's one more grain of salt thing we can do. Doo-doo. Damn, I didn't think that'd be this loud in my ear. Oh wait, what am I doing? Can I do like one more or no? Oh, I didn't get anything for it. Well, how close was I? Fair. Man, I'm fine with this. You should get more than 10 recruitment tickets though. But that's fine. Oh, I didn't mean to go all the way back actually. Oh my gosh, I gotta go one. Oh. Guess that's what it's supposed to actually look like. Okay. I have 41 of those. Used to just looking like a gear, that thing got a box now. Freaking 90. Jesus Christ. You know what? Let me check again. Is it? I'm gonna try to get on stream and see what happens. I'm willing to take a try at this before I move on to the next thing. So, it's in 7 stage 5. I can't do this. Just use whoever, it does not matter who we use. Let's see. Let's see. That's quite literally the fastest I can go, I think. I haven't actually tried this, like going all the way here like that. One thing I haven't done. This still doesn't work. I don't know what to say. Because crazy, I haven't gotten this. But I tried this like 3 times. Actually, I think I only tried this one twice. I tried a different mission 3 times. I think it's the one for day 6 I'm thinking about. I do feel like if I can't get this, it has to be because of the loading screen. I can't imagine like any other reason why I can't do it. But I'm gonna try it anyways. Hmm. Really, I don't know if I can do that. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's see that other one. Okay, if I was able to do this one, come on. Now I gotta try the other one. If I can unlock it, I want to do that. Mission 4 say 3 in 160 seconds. Yeah, me not being able to do this like actually makes me cringe inside. I mean, yeah, I don't know how I couldn't get this one before. I tried this like twice and I just gave up that I couldn't do it. And I thought, yeah, that's probably because of the loading screen. I don't know. But now everything loading faster than it did that day. Making me upset a little bit. She's too far away. That's my bad. Alright. Survey says Okay, we did it. Okay, thank God.
簡単な仕事だったけど、まあお疲れ様、先生。
Whew. Very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. I will take that gracefully.
あれ？おかえりなさい、先生。一緒に。
Boom, boom,
こんにちは、先生。ここでは過去の思い。
Marshmallow. Alright, mission stage. Missions E. Techno items craft one time. Damn. Well, I know someone's gonna take care of those Valkyrie resources. I could easily do some of these though. Do I want to do them right now on stream? Don't know. That looks easy. Collect 10 artifacts. Bruh. Okay. That also looks pretty easy. Collect 10 pieces of wrist. Okay, that's pretty easy to get to. Ah, this one was easier than the last one that we did. Collect 6 Fs. What do you mean by collect? Man, I want to have to do polls for it, but technically it should be possible for me to do all this pretty quickly. The thing I don't like is that it's telling me to do the commission stuff. Obtain 20 pieces of glove equipment. Okay. Oh, this is pretty easy to get. And now that I have this unlocked, I can get all these before the day even appears to get these, or to collect them and claim them. But everything up to day 5 is when you can get the final reward. So, 3 gifts. Commissioning munitions factory F. Factory besiege classroom. So, munitions factory F. Besiege classroom E. Sumpia Square E. Abandoned train E. Bruh. Oh my god. Okay. So abandoned train and E. So there's only one that's telling me to do the Sumpia one. Classroom E. Missions F. Bounty overpass E. I have to redo one of those? Why? Because the thing that sucks about these is that they, like, maybe it's because the first time you do it, it doesn't exactly count. Because the first time I did it, I cleared it. That doesn't mean I actually got the 90 seconds. So fair enough. Part of me wants to do these before I do anything. But I don't want to waste too much time. I want to make up for yesterday somehow. But a lot of these are easy to do right now. Let me see. Oh, I didn't get this one finished at all. This is the level 51. Okay, hold on. There's one for doing. I wish I could go back to commissions though. Okay, hold on. I'm just going to go back there. So the band train, Sumpia, classroom. Besiege classroom is bounty, which I didn't notice that until now. Factory F, which I don't know if I can get this. I could probably get it in 90 seconds. Probably. Big probably, actually. Sumpia F. Sumpia F, Sumpia E, abandoned train E, munitions factory E. Okay, let's see. I'll just do those 3 right now, instead of waiting to do those. So, Sumpia, this guy. E and F, I can do all of these, right? I'm a lot stronger than since the last time I did E, so I can probably do that. Additions, I need to do E and F in 90 seconds. Which should be possible. I'm gonna do the one that's easier, which is this one. I got a loud ass vehicle going by. Do I even need the tank? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't actually pay attention to what she does. I don't know if I like that for some reason. She shows here, but I can't find her. She is special. She is. Guess your accuracy to all allies is very interesting. Okay, I don't know how useful that is. It kind of depends, doesn't it? Haven't raised her one bit, eh? I guess it's been a while. I can do a little bit. I don't know if I want to do all of those 3 resources yet, because I feel like I need it for somebody else. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong, actually. I don't know. Don't remember. I guess... I'll wait before I do that. Let me stop. That reminds me, anything else I need to close? I should have actually checked before starting this. Guess I'll check that later. Let me see. I was gonna say, let me see if I can do this. I kind of want to do these real quick though.
片付けてしまいましょう。チャージします。わかった。タフをかけます。目標を確認。いきます。じゃーん、見て見て。結局こうなってしまうのですね。悔い改めてください。チャージします。バフをかけます。どうぞご堪能ください。ここに置いておきますね。悪を打ち砕く正義の一撃。バフをかけます。チャージします。バフをかけます。結局こうなってしまうのですね。
Surely that was good enough, right?
今倒したの敵だった？
Yeah. And a Sumpia F. There's also base defense I have to do for E and F. Should do E real quick. This will also be another easy one I can do. I might as well. Yeah, I can't bring myself to take Yukari out the team. I have to do it. I was like, I kept debating, should I put Midori in the team? I just kept thinking about that. Because Momoya gets a little bit stronger, and so does Midori when they're together. But I don't want to take Nomi out the team. Kaiteshi is my most invested piercing damage dealer or striker unit. Yeah. Yeah. 90 seconds. If that number reaches a minute 30 seconds, then it's a research. Could do it. I don't want to, but I need something else. Wow, we only had 10 seconds left. Yeah, this one's definitely be harder for the next one. Might have to try something a little bit dicey. If it was that close, maybe let's try doing it without Tsubaki and see how we do. I'm willing to try that. But let's do the other one that's easy as well. 55. The bounty ones I might end up doing off screen. I don't know if I want to do those on stream.
続けてまいります。受け止めてください。大チャンスの声をかけます。お祭りはこれからですよ。こうなってしまうのですね。くらえ。あなたのためなのです。チャージします。バフをかけます。ここに置いていきますね。いくよ光よ。エナジーオーバーロード。リリース。こうなってしまうのです。とりあえずチャージします。そっか。
Fitting.
仲間がいるから怖くありません。
That was easily done. Yep. That's the reason why I wanted to do this, because it was easier done. Of course, I need to actually do these more, because I haven't actually done these more. But, you know. Does give it this amount of coin over time, though. Or credits. Yeah. Okay. Now let's try the harder one. It's gonna be rough, but I'm gonna have to try it for y'all. Let's see if they can do it. In the past, I usually end up needing a tank because they needed more time to do damage because my characters weren't as strong. How my characters stronger? I'm willing to try this. Yeah, definitely better. Better as a result. Thank you, Nonomu. If I try to play it differently, I don't know if Sabaki would have been enough for us to do that. It's definitely a little bit more risky, but I don't always feel like I need a tank when I get a bit stronger now. Not exactly feeling it just quite yet, but for these missions, it definitely feels like it if I have to clear a set amount of time. There it is. Now I don't have to think about that. Ah, of course, convenient timing. I can go to a cafe. No items. Blu-rays. Oh, that was for this. So I can get it from this mission itself. Then the rest is Bounty Train E. Receives Classroom E. And Overpass E. So just the 3 bounties. Makes sense for E. I'll have to try that tomorrow. Do those. Technically I could do those on stream right now, but I don't want to waste any more time, okay? It's already bad enough that this is basically lined up with yesterday's timing. And that's on me. Like, I have no excuses, okay?
終わりが見えてきたわね。少し集中してもらえるかしら。もう終わったの？
Here, I thought I couldn't get a next one, Aoi. Thank you. Dude, give me this. Oh, yeah. Give me those. Alright, counter the artifact. That's great. Nice. Very nice. Nice.
そう警戒しないでちょうだい。
Alright. You know what sucks? Now that I'm starting to like experience more content with like the piercing units, Neru's starting to look a little bit more desirable for me if I get her. I know I'm gonna put in her.
合理的な配置を追求するなら。
Oh, it's Kana's swimsuit. Wait, this is my first time seeing Rione?
いくつか気
She
になると
Aki,
こ
I
ろ
only
はあ
learned
る
about
が。
her recently, but I don't know if there's even a way to get her. I think there's Hikari? I forget.
要救助者はいないな。少し休憩をとっておこうか。
Kana's voice is kind of cool.
最
She
大
still has
多
a
数の
scary
最
face
大
with the
公
shark
約。
teeth that she has, but
ここでも適用できるかしら。
she really had the Amos bot next to her.
面白いことない？ウサギは寂しいと弱っちゃうんだって。だからよろしくね、ご主人様。
No, just a tad bit. I should lower that a tad
少
bit.
し休憩をとっておこうか。
That is like loud in my ears. Oh, okay. Part of me wants to wait to the invitation.
遊園地とかに
I
もよ
could
く
get
今の私みたいなウサギさんたち
2
がいるよね。
characters in here. I might just do that. Do 2 full stories and come back here.
遊園地とかにもよく今の私みたいなウサギさんたちがいるよね。
Was it Hiyori? Was Hiyori or Hikari? I forget. I don't think it was Hiyori, so gotta remember who Hiyori is. So it's gotta be Hikari. I could go to my way to check actually, but there's another way I can check actually. Anyways, who's in here? This really cool looking Naruto. Can I see her? She looks really cool like this. Her face is a bit cuter too, but yeah. I actually prefer her in that than a regular film.
手足の関節が動くように作れるよ。
Hibiki, what are you saying?
メイドレベルが上がりました。アリスとメイド服の相性は少し良くなってきました。
Of course you would say that.
アリス、知ってます？世の中にはメイドカフェというものがあるらしいです。
Interesting.
なんだあれ、かっけ
What is she looking at?
ここに先生の銅像を建てるのはどうかな。
Yeah, cool.
手
What?
足の
There's
関
like
節が
nothing in here.
動くように作れるよ。
Actually, I want to bring that back to the other place, but yeah, we'll have to come back here. Cause I actually think if I want to kill two possessed, that's cute. I really am interested in her relationship
メイ
story.
ドにはご主人様が必要です。アリスのご主人様はもちろん先生です。内部のいくつかの項目から修理と改善事項を発見。え？修理しちゃダメ？
Okay. I think that's enough squirreling around, yeah. I didn't do all the tests, so I guess we still have a little bit I can do real quick. Do a little bit. Actually, there is something I could do. Some hard missions. Should probably hold off on Hoshino for a while. Hey, now we can craft something.
今日のお仕事はさすがですね。
Oh yeah, the 3 technos collected can do that. Let's do crafting again, sure. It's starting to be a bit more effective doing this instead of doing quick craft now. Just a little bit. Always doing the gifts. I don't know how long I'll do this for, but it's gonna probably be like this for a long time. I can spare 40 of those. Can't say I don't want that. Give me that. I always like using the else for that. Well, I do kind of want to try for this, because maybe I'll get a rare Elif for Denison I don't have. You never know, it's happened a few times now. One happened on stream, actually, with the Aru one, which was really cool. Wait, what did we get? Okay, I'm not complaining about that, though. Wait. It just made me realize, because Adoka likes telescopes, and I don't have one for her. I didn't realize that would be what this was, but this is actually really nice, because I do have someone who wants those. Okay. Go here one last time.
終わりが見えてき、少し集中してもらえる。
Mm.
そう警戒しないでちょうだい。
Alright, we can do
こん
this
に
now.
ちは、先生。ここでは過去の思い出を振り返ることができます。
I hope I can have something on stream that I can make a screenshot for. But for what it's worth, it may not happen. Did a little bit more than I thought we were gonna do, but that's fine. Huh? Okay.
おかえりなさい。先生、一緒にこれまでの思い出を振り返ってみませんか？
I forget y'all can't see the mouse now. Right. So, Shugi swimsuit, Izumi swimsuit, Fubuki, which I want, Michiru, which I want. Of course I want all of them, but like Yane swimsuit, Shizuko swimsuit, Hibiki cheer squad, Hasumi track, Junko New Year, Yuzumaid, Miu swimsuit. I know which ones I'll probably do for next weekend, but for today's stream, I know which ones I'll save it for next weekend. So the ones I'll do are the ones that are least expecting. Which one should I do first? I already have the three I kind of want to do. But let's just get the one I want the most out of the way, I suppose. Well, out of the ones I might do today. Start with this one. The Unconcealed Heart. Prologue, Attack of the Ninjas. Oh, my ears. I thought I'd take a quick break at the lounge after finishing up some tasks ahead of schedule at Shell. Ooh, what? Huh? Did that light just... We snuck in without a hitch. we really did it. We infiltrated the infamous Shell. Ninja rule number 1. A ninja must be willing to take on anything, anytime, anywhere, without hesitation. This is how we'll take over Shell. Oh, yes, of course. As a ninja, you need to take action instead of being timid and indecisive. What wise words from our president. Let me put that in my notebook. Really? Sukiya? That was a compliment, right? Okay, time to go. Yep. Ninjas are on the move. Oh, yes. Yep. You guys? Eh? Huh? Oh, so this is like the first time he met them? Oh, so that's what this event's about, huh? Okay, that's interesting. This is a great first impression. Who are you? Don't panic, Sugio. How many times do I have to tell you? Rule 2 of being a ninja. Oh, I know. A ninja never gives up, no matter the adversity. Sugio, time for our special two-person ambush. You and me, right here, right now. Oh, what? Right now? Yes, right now. Hey, wait a second. Huh? President, the light. Huh? Oh. Never fear. Izuna is here. Izuna? Make my way here as quickly as a ninja legs could carry me, my lord. Hey, this is my lady for real. Let me stop. Let me stop. I shouldn't say my lady, but like I don't know what to really call Izuna, but you know. My lord, could it be what I heard was a cry for help? You're in danger? That can't be. I, Izuna, will defend my lord. Izuna, stop. That's not the plan. Yeah. What? What is happening? Is everyone dogpiling Sensei or something? After tussling for about 10 minutes, I was finally able to extricate myself from the scuffle. I'm just like, this is just silly. What the f? Why did you pop out like that, Izuna? That wasn't part of the plan. But, President, I heard my lord's pleading cries, and my body acted on its own. Like a true ninja. It's not that I don't understand your motives, but... You know the way Izuna rushed over here without a second thought? I really just spoke with a different voice there for real. I'm sorry, Tsukio. You know the way Izuna rushed over without a second thought? She looks so valiant. I thank thee for the compliment, dear Tsukio. Oh my god. So you're Izuna's friends. What are you doing here? Huh? Well, you see, we're... My lord! I say it is not so. Please. Not what? Have you already forgotten the time you spent with your dear retainer? Did the trauma of their ambush make you lose your memory? What? No, of course I remember you, Izuna. You've seen this before in a ninja drama. A ninja selflessly put herself in harm's way trying to protect her lord, but ended up with amnesia after being attacked. The plot twist left me in tears, but now, in my story, my lord is the one with amnesia. Stop with the amnesia theory for a second, Izuna. Have you truly forgotten everything? Even the moment where your Izuna became your official retainer, and you encouraged my hopes and dreams? I mean, in your relationship, yeah, in your relationship story, I remember something like that. The villainous saga of the Date Mioru. All the twists and turns, the Date thing sounds familiar. All our precious memories of putting a stop to the evil overlord together and saving the world? How those wonderful times have been erased from your memory? I don't recall saving the world ever. I guess this happened at a time before the final volume. We'll leave that at that. Hi, Izuna. Hi, Izuna. I'm devastated to hear this, but it'll be okay, my lord. Even if you've forgotten our memories, we can just make new ones. Memory or not, I will always be your faithful ninja. Oh, that's so sweet, bro. And you, my precious lord. Thanks, Izuna, but that wasn't what I meant. I was just asking who your friends were. So, you want to know who we are? Domo, pleased to make your acquaintance, Sir Sensei. I am Mitsuru. I'm pleased to meet you. I'm Sukio. It is I, Izuna, my lord. Hi, everyone. Sorry, did you say Sir Sensei? Sensei Dono, yes. Why beat around the bush? Allow me to introduce our ninja squad. Izuna, Sukiya. Yes, President. Yes, President. Ninjas, hyper unite. Ninjas, what? What? Wait, what? Even I'm saying what? What? The lights went off. You must be wondering, just what is a ninja? What is this ninjutsu I speak of? What is it? Wait, they're doing the bit again. Oh my god, I remember this from the Yakyako story. They did this bit, bruh. Ninjas are always learning, always exploring, and always seeking more. We, the trio of three, work tirelessly to spread all aspects of ninja charm. Trio 3! With us on the case, even crying babies find their smiles. The premier ninja club of the Hyakuyaku Academy. Ninja club? Yep, yep, this is the bit they did before. Ah, music. I love this music. We are the one and only Ninjutsu Research Club. Yes, the one and only. The one and only. And I am the president of this very club, Chidori Michiru. And that's great and all, but what are you all doing here? Well, I understand, Sir Sensei. When you first saw us, you must have thought, wow, we're like ninjas. A trio of three awesome and adorable ninjas have appeared like ninjutsu. Not my exact words. And Sir Sensei, this very next thought appeared in your head. Yes, I would love to support these girls. I hope they one day grasp their ninja dreams in their hands and live the life they deserve. Don't worry, such thoughts are natural when faced with ninjas. I would feel the same way, so I prepared something to help you. What? An official club? Uh, wait, accreditation? Recommendation form? What is she doing? No, 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 no. You're not trying to do us like that. Sensei, don't do this. Yes, yes. Just sign the dotted line, please. You came here with an official club accreditation. Does this mean that Ninjutsu Research Club isn't an official club? That's what I'm saying. So this story going to be like how the main story was when we went to the game development department. It's just a little bit of like us hanging out with this club because you know idiot advisor. That's what it sounds like, or something similar with the Avados students. This was your plan all along, President? I had no idea. Me neither. I thought we were just saying hi to Sensei. Oh, that too, I guess. Anyway, your reputation precedes you, Sir Sensei. Tales of your achievements have spread across the lands, of your ability to solve any problem that comes across your path. So helping us become an official club will be a snap. Moody. Moody. Sorry, no can do. What? I love this face, bro. Anyways. Sensei? My lord? What are you saying, Sir Sensei? Please, don't tell me. Don't tell me even you don't believe in the ninja way. And think that a club for studying ninjas is a total joke. There's an actual process you have to undergo to become official, right? That's, well, technically. Yes, but the thing is, can you consider Kaho refuses to listen to anything we say? She's a total stickler for no good reason. She's super strict. Izuna's like, huh? That doesn't really sound like Kaho to me. Anyways, Such Sensei, please listen to our pleas. My answer is the same. Ooh, knock, knock, knock. Ooh, another guess. Who could it be? Could it be Miss Kaho? Ah, ah, let's just see who it is. Ah, it actually was Kaho. Pleasure, Sensei. I'm the vice president of the Yin Yang Club, Kuwakami Kaho. I'm here on behalf of the Yin Yang Club to make an official request to Shale. Please, could I have a moment of your time? Well, speak of the devil. Are you an official request from the Yin Yang Club? What is happening now? An unconcealed heart. I shouldn't be screenshotting all of these because these are all events.
この事件は私たちが解決します。 今ので決まっ
Damn, this
て
is
まし
long.
た。
Okay. Okay, this is long. Oh, let's get it. I know it could be this long. Alright. What is this music? I never heard this before. Sounds like a mixture of two different songs.
大きくってごめんなさい。どうしてこんなことに。忍術研究部が解決してみせます。多分私になんとかできるのでしょうか。どうしてこんな
Okay,
こ
so
と
enough
に。
of that. I just wanted to like mess with her a little bit. Oh, this story gonna be so good. I need these technos from Yakiyako, bro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright. Oh, I need those so bad. Start of the exchange meeting. Let's go. Bro, really? Bro, really? Bro. Bro. Bro, this ain't funny, bro. You can't see the mouse, which sucks, but you can see me doing this, right? You can see these two here. Alright. The meeting place should be around here somewhere. President, I have found our lordship. You've arrived, Sir Sensei. Hello. Hello. It's me. Let me stop. Hello, everyone. Are you ready? I was born ready. I worked very hard to prepare, especially mental training. Well, I took an anxiety reliever this morning before I left, so. Wahaha, Tsukio. You're always such a nervous Nelly. I'll meet you. There's no limit to your enthusiasm, huh? Yeah, she's kind of interesting, isn't she? Huh? You could say that. It's just the chance to finally become an official club just for helping with this exchange meeting. You're right. It's got me pretty excited. Let's kick butt. I'm, excited too. Exchange meeting between Hyakuyaku and Gehenna Academy at that. Wait, what? Events like this are rare. I can feel my heartbeat in my chest. Wow, I never would have expected this. Yeah, I didn't expect this either. 1 week ago, visiting the Yin Yang Club with Kaho. 1 week ago, okay. So that what happened before was just a week ago at the beginning of this event. Well, this is pretty impressive. Don't let your guard down, Sir Sensei. This is the president of the Yin Yang Club we're talking about. I've heard rumors the president is supposed to be a monstrous dragon who will leave you speechless with just one word. You know, or catch you with her last dying breath, my lord. No, don't do that. Goodness, there seems to be an egregious misunderstanding here. Oh, guess. Pet the Chise. Hi, Chise. Huh? Chise. She stared blankly. Is she staring at me for real? A sudden meaning. A truly pleasant surprise. Hello, friends. Uh, hello, Chise. Oh my gosh, was that a haiku written by Chise herself? Chise, how delicate and absently cute. Okay, how absently cute, huh? Didn't know you were so popular, Chise. Oh yeah, this is like our first interaction for like this. I don't know if this is our first interaction with Kyle, but I'm starting to think it is. 'Cause a lot of these events seem to be like a first for things, and it feels like since of course the events feel like they're canon to the game, right? A lot of these things had to have happened at one point. I don't know if I would have liked the events more or less another main story bit, but that's what I feel about this story right now. Anyways, now is not the time. Nia, we have guests. Whoa, I didn't expect to see Lady Nia already. Damn. It's nice to see you. Oh, let me stop. Uh-huh. What the? Don't tell me. Mm-hmm. Okay. Your race isn't bad, though. I give you a passing grade. Not great, but there's a strange charm there. So this is supposed to be our first time meeting Nia, huh? That's quite the size up you're doing. Excuse me. Nia, please, could you we refrain from such boorish behavior? Oh, come on, it could be so much worse. My ever boring, ever stiff cow. My name is Amachinia. I am very well versed, some might even say overqualified. President of the Yin Yang Club, good to meet you, Sensei of Shale. Nice to meet you too. You're boring and stiff just like Kao. Boo! So, the infamous Shale Sensei. Who hasn't heard the stories we've single-handedly held Kivotas together since the General Student Council president went poof? That's a bit of exaggeration. That's a lie, Sensei. Let's not be saying that. You can't tell me you're not that important of a person. Perfect. Before I get to the point, Sensei, do you know the role the Yin Yang Club serves at Hyakyako? You're like the Hyakyako Academy's student council. You take care of administrative duties at the Hyakyako Academy. I'd say the second part. You get passing marks, but that's a shallow understanding of what we actually do. Our Hyakyako Academy is comprised of numerous unions and alliances. To put it more simply, at Hyakyako, there is no so-called student council with their foot on the neck of the student body. So the Yin Yang Club, we don't step on our students' necks. We raise our foot off those kinds of duties, instead work to uphold the history and tradition of Hyakyako. Or to put it bluntly, more bluntly, we serve a very necessary function for a large organization such as this, being the face of the operation. The face. In a way, we're a little like pop idols, but we put on performances, exhibitions, broadcast the Yin Yang Club's daily horoscope readings, and our darling Chisei's popularity grows greater with each event. Isn't that right, Chisei? Right. Does it? Yeah. I beg of you. We have a purpose here. This little cow jealous. Let me say it the way I know she's saying it. His little Cajo, Jealos. I can't spell. Damn. It's little Cajo, Jealous. It's okay. You have a lot of silent fans out there too. I promise. Yeah, please. What? You didn't think you could be popular too? You are pretty, bro. Alright, alright. I'll cut to the chase. A week from now, the Hyakyako and Gehenna Academies will hold a joint exchange meeting. Gehenna and Hyakyako? How did this even happen? I know, shocking. Oh no, not this guy. From the Pandemonium Society? Forgot her name, but okay. This monumental event was only able to happen thanks to the cooperation of one of Gehenna Academy's top organizations, the Pandemonium Society. For the actual day, we've invited the students of Gehenna to the Whirlpool Movie Village, one of Yakyako's greatest prides. And to sweeten the deal, Yakyako is preparing something really special for Gehenna Academy. And that is Princess Raruku, the Yin Yang Club's. Who's Princess Raruku? Sir Sensei, you mean to say you've never heard of Princess Raruku? Out of the Whirlpool movie village's many attractions and special screenings, Princess Haruku is well nigh the best, especially since the star of the show is none other than Hyakyako's top celebrity, Chisei. Why, Chisei's charm and loveliness are downright life-changing. Oh, let me stop. Michiru, I'll appreciate it. Please curb your enthusiasm. Oh, come on, don't do that to her. Oh, I didn't know you were familiar with our work. Thank you for being a fan of our show. What was your name again? Michiru. I'm sorry. That's I'm sorry, I shouldn't even laugh at that, but it just sounds funny reading Michiru. My name is Michiru. I've gone and done it. I've gone and yelled back in the Yanko president's face. No, don't worry. Nia's pretty chill. Hmm, okay. Anyway, we have a particularly ambitious performance of the Princess Haruku plan for this whole shebang. But we are a bit concerned. Concerned? As you know, the students of Gehenna are rather free-spirited. Some might even say flighty and temperamental. Temperamental, oh. Are you saying they might just get into fights for real? So then the very, very unlikely event, an accident occurs during the performance. Do these temperaments... What an interesting thought. I mean, that would be a horrible event. What? Our point is, we're requesting shell support and ensuring everything goes smoothly. Sure, if that's the case, I can cooperate. Huh? Sir Sensei? I'd like something in return, though. Oh? I intend to enlist the help of the Ninjutsu Research Club for the show. I want you to acknowledge the Ninjutsu Research Club's merits and efforts. Okay? The Ninjutsu Research Club? Sir Sensei, please hold. You can't just request something like that willy-nilly. Sensei, there are proper procedures for such requests. That is my proposal. Take it or leave it. And Ninjutsu Research Club. Can't say it rings a bell. What is it? The club for researching ninjas. It hasn't received official accreditation. I'm curious to know why. The Ninjutsu Research Club has never submitted a formal club application. The club application requires thorough documentation, the club's proof of performance report, and 3 letters of guarantee from other clubs attesting there are no falsifications of the club activities. Ah. In the case of the Ninjutsu Research Club, they've satisfied the first requirement with their operation of the video channel Michiruchi, a girl's ninja school, and the self-created ninjutsu book they submitted to Komi-san. I see. You remember all that, Kyle? As the letters of guarantee from other clubs, their application would be rejected without them. Oh. True. Is that true? Well, most people still don't really understand ninjas. Kivotos is just too behind the times to appreciate ninja culture. Plus, I have some personal stuff that... Personal stuff what? How amusing. Whatever, sure. The Ninjutsu Research Club is hereby recognized an official club by me, Nia. Again, Nia, you're blatant disregard for procedure and rules. Do you mean it? Kaho, did I say you were too stiff? As long as the meaning goes off without a hitch, a small favor like this. It would be my pleasure. Thanks. It's a deal. Members of the Ninjutsu Research Club, I look forward to your help with the show. President! President! Uh, um... Yes, of course. We'll do everything in our power to make it a success. Leave it to us. Oh, heavens. Hey. What that blah? What's nihaha, huh? How exciting. Alright, class, okay. Alright, class. Let's take a field trip out to the performance stage. Yes! Does that make me the chaperone? Wish I were a character that covered a wide range of AoE instead of like a circle for the explosive units. I hope I get an explosive unit that does a bit more than just that. I could really use that. Dun 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 dun. Might actually go Kyoko. Yeah, I might grab Kyoko. No, you know what? No, it doesn't really matter. Tempted though. It doesn't really matter who I bring because it's not like it's gonna be hard to clear. I just wonder what could help clear it a little bit faster. But
Formation B で行くよ。移動しよう。
oh, it's the music from Ninjutsu Research Club. Actually, I love that.
データはこれとこれと支援を確認した。行くよ。ねえ、どうしてもやっても終わらない。絶景かな。絶景かな。してあげるからね。風紀委員会からの支給品です。
Throw at him right now.
行くよ。状態良好。行くよ。逃げることはできない。クリア。
And those are gonna go a long way, brother. Alright. Sounds like we always have 2 episodes per of these before it starts the next one. That's gonna be a lot for this one, man.
この事件は私たちが解決します。今ので決まってました。大きくってごめんなさい。
Oh, you do a lot. Don't worry about it. Hey, girls, don't cry. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with crying. All I can do is giggle when I see a bot, man. I'm just like, assistance for the show. Please gather over here. That's our cue. Coming through. Right. I can't believe we're actually helping out with the show. I keep pinching myself. To begin, all assistants will be assigned to various roles so we can take stock of equipment. Assign roles? Yes, you over here, please. Oh, okay. And you that way. Okay. Can't help but laugh every time I read that. And as for you, since you're tall, please take care of that equipment. Oh, okay. Great. Please proceed to your assigned stations and follow the house instructions. Everything's happening so fast. But this is what we signed up for. Yes, sirree. I'll uphold our ninja values. Me too. I'll do my best. Break a leg, everyone. See you in an hour. About an hour and 20 minutes later. Everyone's late. Damn. After waiting for everyone to come back for what felt like ages, now I'm kind of worried about them. What happened? It's a commotion outside. Wait, isn't that... Please, if you could just let me through. Oh no. Whatever you say, just shut up and don't move. And you ain't moving an inch, beanpole. I'm meeting up with our peeps and you're our landmark. But I'm a person, not a landmark. I have to go, please. I have a job to do. Sukiya? Who the hell are you? Trying to mess with our festival plans. We celebrate our own way, and we're gonna take off that front rose and start a scene. If you get in our way, that is the last thing you'll do. Have it your way. Let's take care of them, Sukiya. Pardon? Damn, straight to it, I guess. Come outside and she's a target. Is it just because she's tall? But she's so cute, though. I shouldn't say that about Sukiya, but I, I feel very attached to her as like a person, not like as a character, like as a person. Because it does remind me of, it actually does remind me of someone that I knew. But I didn't know that person for very long. Oh, that didn't have worth a damn. Oh my god. Damn, almost got all of them. But you know. Pew. We got wrecked. Yeah, you did. They kicked our butts. What the hell? Hold up. Ain't that Sensei for sale? Oh, hell nah. I'm... That's crazy if they even recognize me. Man, that's your fault. Yeah, Sensei's everywhere. Been kicking up a fuss about. Rumor has it they'll ruin your day with just a look. Okay, I feel like I'm being judged really unfairly. You might be right about that. Everyone run! Off they go. Are you okay, Sukiya? Sensei! Do you feel a little better now? You may be taller than me, but you're a big girl too. Well, you're a girl nonetheless. Thank you, Sensei. I'm really sorry for dragging you into my mess. Not at all. Why were they harassing you? That was a pretty hairy situation. Does that happen to you a lot? Well, I'm just so gosh darn tall, big and tall. I think these kind of things happen a lot because I'm so easy to spot in a crowd. Thank you again for your help. Anyone else would have done the same. Yeah, anyone else would have done the same. In real life, that does not happen as often as you would think, unfortunately. Shall we head back? Right. Fidget, fidget. There's something on my face. What? You want to say something to me? What? No, not at all. I'm so sorry. You must think I'm so rude staring at you like that. Sorry, sorry, sorry. I'm not upset at all. I just wanted to know what you were thinking. Yeah, I'm kind of curious, actually. Okay, well, you see, well, Isa's Lord, I always wondered, what kind of person they'd be. Ah, so that's why. uh, Ever since she joined the Ninjutsu Research Club, Izuna would always say, I'm gonna be the #1 ninja in Kyoto for my lordship. Of course, the president always thought she'd been duped by some weird stranger. Oh. I'm sorry, I wasn't saying that you're a weird stranger, Sensei. No, Sensei's weird, man. That's just what we all used to think. As you should see, Izuna was always glowing when she talked about her lord. I didn't think she'd been duped. I actually thought I'd like to meet you. Well, now that you've met me, are you surprised? Well, you met me, are you disappointed? No, not at all. Sensei, you were so composed even when we barged in on you unexpectedly and you didn't yell or scold us, and most importantly, even when we were talking about ninjas, you didn't make fun of us at all. You even went out of your way to advocate for us at the Yin Yang Club. It surprised me in a good way. Learning that there are people like you in the world, Sensei, it makes me really happy. I'm pretty sure you make Izuna and the president happy too. It's nice to see how well you all get along. Uh, right. I really went back and forth about whether someone like me could join the club. But Izuna is great, and I respect the president so much for letting me in. I can be really slow and dense, but the president... Tsukio, right? Oh, that's it. Even though I am the way I am, it's fine. The point is, I want to do my best to adhere to the rules of being a ninja and not let them down, which is a lot easier said than done. But I've made up my mind to help make sure the show is a success. Ah, okay. I know you can do it, Sukio. Okay, do you think I really can? It's my lord and Sukio! Come on, the preparations are almost done. Oh, we're coming. What? What was that? Just a random zoom up. I'm just like, alright. Okay, let me stop. Oh, Kaede!
なになにこれから映画村で遊ぶのじゃあ私も一緒に遊びたいでも今はダメなんだった
Kaide's like the type of girl that is dangerously attracted to me.
今回
I don't know if I have a type. There's just so many types of women I like, so I don't really care about trying to figure out which one. But she's like an easy one I would just fall in love with easily.
相手をつっつく遊び私も負けないよそりゃ
She's so cute, man.
こういうお手伝いも修行の一環って分かってるんだけど退屈なものは退屈遊びに行きたいうダメじっとしてるのはやっぱ退屈
Oh, she understands for that.
叫んだらちょっとすっきりした
Like, bro, I'm still. What do I do?
何相手をつっつく遊び
Alright, next one. Let me see, Kaede. When I say ninja, you say princess. What? Ninja princess? 30 minutes before the start of the performance. So, this is backstage. I'm a little nervous. Me too. My heart's pounding like crazy. What are you all nervous about? We're more than capable of this mission. Yeah, and Sensei, thank you for making this happen for us. Well said, my lordship. You have set the stage for the Ninjutsu Racers Club to finally shine. Yeah, he definitely said it. I just added the Union Club to help since Michu can't fill out the application. Well, it seems like Michu couldn't submit an official club application for some reason. Oof. Oof. That's not. You're so. It doesn't matter. I'm going to give my best ninja performance right here, right now. The end. Mission accomplished. Got it. I'll do my best to be an outstanding ninja. I'm all in. Nee. You guys really do love ninjas. Why do you think we made the Ninjutsu Research Club? Because we love puppies. Sensei. Sensei. Be for real. I really do love them. I can't wait to be a full-fledged ninja. I mean, I'm definitely not very knowledgeable about ninjas. Don't worry, young grasshopper. Ninjas are the coolest of the cool. So you'll catch on soon. This is exactly why I want to spread awareness of ninja culture in Kivotos. It's the whole purpose behind my video channel. That's pretty ambitious. Hey, it's not that ambitious, but it is ambitious. I know. It only has a few subscribers, but as long as we keep hustling, I know people will begin to see the beauty of ninjas. Well, the beauty in ninjas. Why, you ask, do we persevere? Because to never give up, that's the way of the ninja. So tell me more about Princess Waraku performance. Yeah, tell me more about that performance. Princess Waraku is an exceptional experiential event. Oh, experiential event. And one of the movie village's greatest attractions. The story goes something like this. Chise is a princess from a prestigious family. But one day, she's kidnapped by a cabal, after her family's power. And during the harrowing moment, the members of the audience suddenly become the main characters. They have to overcome a series of obstacles to rescue the princess. I see. It might be a pretty cliche plot, but the real experience is being the main character in the story, clearing the obstacles, and the excitement of saving the princess.
and the audience members compete amongst themselves to be the first to save her. And thus, all these factors come together for a perfect experiential performance. I've only ever watched it broadcasted. I can't believe I get to participate this time. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't excited for this opportunity. Wait just one moment. The princess is played by none other than Chise herself. Do you think I could get her autograph? President, how resourceful of you, using this opportunity to finally achieve your life desire. You really are a true ninja. Wow, that had to do something with ninjas. Sukio, but that's supposed to be a compliment. That's what I'm saying, bro. Well, regardless, of course, I'll get Chise's autograph if I can. Assistants, please get ready. The acting cast will be arriving soon. Oh, it's finally starting. Uh, wait. Is that? Oh, I forgot her name, bro. I know she's from the Panama Society. The yellow hair girl's hair. Yeah. Chise, I'm your biggest fan. Yeah, I forgot her name. Okay, it was Ibuki. Okay. Okie dokie, Ibuki. We'll try her best. What? Isn't that a Gehenna student? Haha, Chairman Makoto, thank you for your enthusiastic cooperation in planning for this exchange meeting. Oh, Makoto was the leader of the Panama Society. I keep forgetting her name. No thanks is necessary. I should be the one thanking you, in fact. This exchange meeting will prove once and for all that Gehenna Academy is capable of hosting a fun event. Not only that, but I'll prove the only person with the clout, the influence, and the vision to pull together the event of a lifetime is me and only me, the great Makoto. Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna try to do that laugh. Her laugh is way too unique. Bwahaha! No, stop this. Bwahaha! I love your energy. I have a little suggestion that might benefit from that wonderful influence of yours. Would you like to hear it? Oh? They just changed the star of the show just like that? What? What were they thinking? Wasn't this performance supposed to be super important? What? Is Ibuki not supposed to be the princess? Did Ibuki do something wrong? No, Ibuki, you didn't do anything wrong, per se. Uh... Ah! The lights! Is it an enemy ambush? It'll be okay. It's probably just an outage. Come on, Sensei. Seems too convenient for an outage. What? What? Why? Where did all the lights go? Ibuki doesn't like this at all. Is Ibuki in trouble? Is it Ibuki's fault? Ibuki can't see. Iraha, Makoto. Oh no. Dang it, the situation isn't good. If she has a meltdown and ruins the show, we'll fail our mission. This is part of being a ninja too. I need to calm her down. Don't worry, little Ibuki. None of this is because of you, right, Sir Sensei? Oh yeah, it's just a little hiccup. Huh? Hiccup? Hiccups aren't scary, right? And Sir Sensei is here too, so you know you're safe. You're right, Sensei is Ibuki's friend. But who are you? Izuna and Tsukio, and our president, the trio of three. Trio of three. Oh, they're doing the bit again. Oh no, don't do this. Okay, we're fine. I'm fine with that. We are the Ninjutsu Research Club. Our dream is to become the best of ninjas of all time. Ninjas? I mean, ninjas are actually kind of a metaphor for You're lying. You're not ninjas. Why? No, stop making assumptions. Of course, it's not a lie. Our dream is to become the best ninjas out there, and ninjas are cool and strong. So there's nothing to be afraid of, student Gehenna Ibuki. No matter what scary things happen, the Ninjutsu Research Club, we ninjas will protect our Princess Ibuki, right, President? Do ninjas protect princesses? Who cares? Mr. Sensei, enough with the semantics. Oh no, she's about to cry again. Stop distracting me, Sensei. Protect you no matter what, Ibuki. Where's Iroha? We can't talk her out of it, but we can't fail our mission as ninjas. I got it. Here, if you feel scared, this will keep you safe. New ninja merch. Wait. Oh, that's interesting. Wow. Yes, it worked. What is it? Ibuki wants to know. So you appreciate the coolness of ninjas. Don't get too excited now. This is Ninporo, the star of the ninja Ninporo. He's the strongest of the strong. Defeat any evil that dares stand in his way. Wahaha! You're so weird looking. Ibuki wanna pull the wings off. What? Hey, that's a limited edition plush I waited in line for 3 hours for. Toro will be our protector during the performance. Should our adorable princess find herself in trouble, just hold on to Ninporo as a reminder of our promise. A promise will come and rescue no matter what it takes. Okay, princess? You mean it? Of course, rule 3 of being a ninja. A ninja never breaks their word. You heard her. Isn't that cool, Ibuki? Yay! Okay, thanks. Another mission successfully completed. Okay. Oh, the lights are back on. The lights are back on. Okay. Glad they could fix it quickly. See, I told you it was nothing. Our apologies, we had some technical difficulties. Princess, you're up. How exciting. Break a leg, Ibuki. You got this. Oh, I said... I didn't realize that, with the mutual voice. Well, good luck. Thanks, ninjas. Ibuki's gonna go now, Sensei. I wasn't sure we'd be able to calm her down. It was really close, but ninjas must complete their missions no matter the adversities. And now it's showtime. Here's hoping the rest of the performance goes smoothly. Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, who are you guys? I didn't know they hired some more assistants. God damn it. The first yawn. Hang on a second. Aren't you? Don't forget, us free-spirited Murio are here for a specific goal. Execute the mission and get rid of anyone who stands in our way. No distractions. Yes, ma'am. What? Bro, y'all be crashing out, bro. Why did they just say, get rid of... President, my lord. This is a ninja emergency. What is going on? I'm confused. Ugh. Not gonna lie, reading Michu's voice is a bit harder than me doing like Trino's I did yesterday. Just a bit harder because of the way I speak. It's a bit harder. Just a bit. I could probably do it though. God damn it. I yawned once and here we go.
It is what it is.
いくよびっくりさせてあげるからねこっ
It's
ち
funny
に
that
も
I
何
even
か
start
ある
yawning
のよ
because I'm not gonna start feeling tired for about another 2 hours from now. Another 2 hours from now, that's when I'll start to feel tired.
びっくりさせてあげるからね定期委員会からの支給品ですどれくらい耐えられるかね
Damn it! Damn! She almost got him all. She almost did it. She was just a little bit more forward, but how am I
勝利よ
supposed to know?
次は何をしたらいい
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
What the hell was that?
The Moria.
Mario, that known group of troublemakers. They called themselves the Free Spirited Mario Nin. I've heard, I've heard of them. Even for a Mario gang, they're extra violent. They're against modernity and refuse to recognize anything other than the original tradition Hyakyako festivals, and demanding they supply with festival gift certificates 12 times a year, which seems a bit self-serving. But since the Hyakyako Academy refused, these festival hardliners have been causing scenes at every festival they attend. That sounds like a bad comic book plot.
Bad comic book plot is crazy. Okay. They really are like Team Rocket for real though, but you know, it's fine. That's what Hardliners. That's a first.
But why would they attack this place?
Help! The actor for the princess has been kidnapped. Uh,
The princess was kidnapped.
that means
Pookie is in danger.
their plan must have been to disrupt the meeting all along. We have to report this to the Yang Yang Club, to the Yakirioran.
No, that's too risky.
I see what she about to say, bro. What do you mean by risky, Michiru? Let's hear it.
So the thing is, because the performance.
Oh, it's Iroha. A member of the Pandemonium Society has been kidnapped. If this gets out, it set off a massive diplomatic catastrophe. Worst case scenario, it could even trigger a war between the two schools.
Yes, exactly. Which is why we shouldn't report it right now. And isn't the head of the Pandemonium Society supposed to be like totally scary? If they were ever to find out, we'd be screwed.
Oh, I think it's a little too late for that. Goodness, Iroha is here.
Buki, a member of the Pandemonium Society, has been kidnapped. You're again a student, not only that, but a member of the Pandemonium Society. Ah, we're done for.
Do we have to prepare for war? I need my anxiety meds. Oh, Iroha, take a deep breath. Let's talk about this. Iroha's more cool-minded, you know. She's very cool-minded, you know. Pardon me, Sensei, but I am extremely composed right now. That's not really the vibe I'm getting from you.
Fine, let's talk.
That's exactly why I was against this. Kato said it would be an unforgettable experience for Ibuki, but I insisted it was too dangerous.
Did I warn you? This is on your hands, Makoto.
Makoto, what are you going to do about it, Era, you know Makoto isn't actually here, right?
I could go out there right now and cause a furor, the likes of which no one has ever seen. I'll rip everyone apart.
Wow. Uh-oh. Nin. Nin. Why did that make me laugh, bro? Oh my god. Yeah, your point late because of sleep. I feel that.
I'm logical before I'm emotional. This can't become public knowledge. We can't allow for political strife or conflict between the two schools. Oh, so she does understand. Era, I've never seen you be so considerate about the situation. Hasn't she always been like this though? Because I'm gonna get roped into a lot more work if that happens. She knows for real. That era I know and love. What? Can you imagine if Kato find out who it found out? Let alone Sasuke. In the end, who would have to clean up the mess? Not doing it. Therefore, my recommendation is to handle this quietly. What do we do? Do what we are meant to do. President, this is the way of the ninja. Okay, fair enough. It's good cliche. Lean in. What is it, Michiro? I stake my pride as a ninja that we will resolve this before the public finds out. The people present here and now will be the only ones to ever know. Oh, the genius president of our clan. And it's not just us. We have a top member of the Pandemonium Society, and most importantly, Sensei. We can do this. I don't think it'll be that easy. Yeah, we don't even know where to look. Sensei's right. How do we keep this under wraps? Mic check. One, two, 1, 2. Can you hear me? That broadcasted from the blimp. What the heck? Wahaha! How's everyone enjoying the show so far? This extra special performance is all thanks to the cooperation of those at the Pandemonium Society. Despite a few tweaks here and there, the time has come for the experience you've all been waiting for. Yak Yako's Princess Waraku. Now behold. Oh, now that performance is starting. As you can see, the Kadol that kidnapped the princess is on the run. Who'll be the first to rescue the princess from the evil cabal? The Yin Yang Club have prepared a very, very special gift for the gallant hero who steps up as our savior. To all the students of Gehenna who have graced us with their presence here at Yakyako, as well as our own student body that has always given us unwavering support for our festivals. We look forward to your eager, enthusiastic participation in this event. We'll be cheering for you from the sidelines. Good luck. Well, it seems like Nia probably planned this for. Wow. How indeed. Her message was loud and clear. The show must go on. Well, yeah, that does sound like that sounds like it, bro. A clever way to keep the audience from the situation. That crafty. I mean, the president's reputation truly precedes her. She brought us some time. Okay, the mission is simple. The Ninjutsu Research Club will rescue Bully before a single soul notices what happened. Yes, ma'am. A ninja will never forget someone in need. Poor Ibuki. She must be so scared now. Hang in there, Ibuki. I'm coming. Let's save the princess. Uh-huh. Everything's okay. If we can just save Ibuki, the show will go on, and so will our club. I have to fulfill my promise to Izuna and Tsukio. There's still a chance. Okay. Whew. This one's gonna be a bit longer. I didn't expect this one to be as long, but it makes me excited because I need all of these. All of those. Next one. Did miss too much, but I guess you did miss a decent amount, actually.
なんかすごい大騒ぎになっちゃった。先生どんな大丈夫だよね。信じてるからね。ね。
Wow, I would not expect that to be her voice, but I guess I
シャド
never
ウ
actually
の
heard
一
it
座は
before.
暴れるわ。本名部から圧力がかかるわ。ゲヘナのパンデモニウムソサイティは面倒だわんで。もう一体何なのさ。
I actually like her voice.
feel like I missed peak. Never mind, you just started this event.
Somewhat. Yeah, it's been a
先
while.
生殿、今何した？急に触られるとびっくりするんだけど。
Also, she knows when
忍
I
者
do
とは
that.
諦めないもの。最後まで走り抜け、何があっても任務を全うする。
Okay.
私たち忍術研究部もそうなんだってことを見せてあげる。
I actually like her voice. Next one. Okay, let's do this. First obstacle, the face and the bodyguard. we really did it. We really kidnapped her. This is kind of a big deal, right? Don't waver. We haven't forgot our objective. You haven't forgot our objective, have you? Never, leader. We kidnapped the Star Princess of Wawergu to make sure this exchange meeting is totally ruined. And the Union Club will have no choice but to acquiesce to our demands. Yes, exactly. And our plan is foolproof. We consulted with the Maestro of Crime, also known as Professor Smug, okay, on the AskKivotos.com website. Yeah. Professor Smug. Isn't that the infamous criminal who's even being tracked down by the Chrono School? The one and only. So our plan is perfect. As long as we execute the plan correctly, both Hyakyako and Gehenna will see that the free-spirited Murio is a force to be reckoned with. More importantly, we've actually kidnapped the famed Princess Shise. Did you? I know, we pulled it off, but my heart's still racing. Maybe a peek at her pretty little face will make you feel better. What the Alright, buddy. Anyways, that's not Shise. Ta-da! It's Ibuki! Iraha's gonna be so proud Ibuki didn't get scared. What's next? Ah, yes, you picked up this child, but who the hell is this? What's that uniform? Did we kidnap a member of Gehenna's Pandemonium Society? I thought I'd finally be able to get Shise's autograph. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks? That's all you have to say? Huh? You there. What are you doing? How did they catch up so quickly? Oh, it's Shizuko. The event's already begun. Come on. Being the kidnapper is a really important role, too. You should take it seriously. The president of the festival operations department. You pay attention to the rehearsal. Your escape route is down this way. You're gonna help us escape? Wait, I've heard the rumors. They say the festival operations department's president is a cold-hearted cutthroat, always looking for a payout. That's crazy. Did Professor Smug plan this far ahead? He must have. Hey guys, last minute understudies or something? Did no one brief you? It doesn't matter. Come on this way. Okay. Well, this is unfortunate. You know, they had suspiciously realistic costumes. Imagine if they were actually the Murio. Good thing there's no way they would crash the exchange meeting. Ah! Oh, poor Shizuko. According to the event schedule, next is President Pina reporting for duty. Perfect timing, Pina. It's our turn. Those Murio jerks must have fled this way. I, Izuna, will never allow them to get away. Here we come. Hee hee. Hee hee. Ooh hee hee. Uh, okay. Not so fast. You may not pass. Huh? Shizuko and Pina? Wow, I knew this performance was going to be popular, but I didn't think Sensei would participate too, or a bunch of ninja girls. What a fun surprise! Ah, and how sad for our one-time comrades against the evil Lord Date Miroru to become our enemies. A vigilante's path is so sad, so cruel. What what is weird is Miaoru story just keeps spreading. Yeah, that story does keep spreading, doesn't it? Aren't you in the Momoyodo? Why would you be getting in our way? Don't tell me, are you working with the Murio? Oh, I recognize you now. You're the weirdo leader who plays ninja all day. Wow. Who are you calling a weirdo? You know, the Momoyodo are pretty much pretty weird themselves. Wow, just openly said that. Us? Weird. I know. It's all about the Momoyodo. I know all about the Momoyodo. It's a terrifying place where they subject you to maniacal and disturbing service. Then they slap you with an astronomical bill. Oh, okay. A ninja won't be tricked by the seedy underbelly of the industry like you. You all have it totally wrong. Where did you even hear that? Service at Momoyodo is pretty maniacal. It too, Sensei. I'm just in charge of the first obstacle. Obstacle? You mean the trial for the performance? Yes. Welcome to the first trial. This obstacle is called the Face and the Bodyguard. And I, the star and owner of Momoyodo, Kawawa, Kawawa, I didn't know that was her name, Kawawa Shizuko, and its gatekeeper. I guess I just never paid attention to that. It's just funny to read Kawawa. Me too, I'm Pina. Aren't you wondering why they chose me as the gatekeeper for the first obstacle? Yeah, I'll get right to the point. Because I, Shizuko, as the face of Momoyodo, am the perfect choice to be the very first face that greets you in this adventure. As an obstacle? But you don't look like an obstacle. Um, but that's supposed to be cool, funny. Should we laugh now? What? Forget it. I don't need your pity laughs anyway. I don't need a script either. Let me start over. You brave heroes have come to rescue the kidnapped princess, and I am Shizuko, the face of Momoyodo. And I am her bodyguard, Pina. Take us down, or you'll never pass. Okay, well, that's interesting. That's interesting. I mean, this is Nia's fault, so I can't really blame them for doing this. Only Nia can be blamed for this, really. But it is what it is.
人権を維持しながら前進する。私の活躍のおかげよ。移動しよう。火力支援を始める。めんどくさい。準備は万全ですから。私のじゃないから誤解しないで。助けてあげるからね。楽勝だったわね。めんどくさい。たまやー。さて、整えていきましょうか。
That was an awesome call.
びっくりさせてあげるからね。中品です。ありがとう。どれくらい耐えられるか見ものね。ぐるーん、楽しかった。
Such strength! You truly must be the princess's saviors. We surrender with a smile on her face. That's it. That was way too easy. Would you rather fight to the death? This is just a performance, you know. Right. Of course. But wow, that was exhilarating. That was an exhilarating battle. I'm still buzzing from the adrenaline. You ninjas must be doing something right. You're onto something. It did occur to me during the Hakyako Cherry Blossom Festival, but theatrics of that caliber might be worth a pretty penny. That's kind of awkward. 'Cause I'm pretty sure there's another event here that mentions Cherry Blossom Festival. Anyways, I'll leave that for mission. Omioto's owner never missed a chance to turn a quick buck, huh? Don't say that like it's a bad thing. I mean, it can be depending who looks at it. And just a research club, right? I'll admit, I thought the whole ninja club stick was a little silly at first, but you've really proved yourselves. I'll be rooting for you, underdogs. Ah, thanks. Well, I'd love to give Sensei here a piece of my mind about, well, everything. What? But you pass, and I will be your guide to the next trial. Let's do this. Let's get those Mario squad.
この事件は私たちが解決します。今ので決まってました？
I had to get 2 stories fully done before I can do the other stuff I haven't done for the daily and whatnot. The Sleeping Beauty's second obstacle. We managed to escape this far. The evil cabal that kidnapped the princess is still on the run. Who'll be the first to foil their evil plans? Oh, it's Nia. Wait, I just realized she was in the summer event. But this live broadcast won't stop. What in the world is happening? Hey, Brookie wanna do something too. Be quiet, this is hard enough without your nagging. How do we get out? Hey there, this way. Who actually said that? I don't know who said that. A festival operation department president says they came this way. Countless students from both schools are in hot pursuit of the evil kidnappers as we speak. Meet some of the front runners in the race. These girls in particular are our crowd favorites. What is Nia doing before? Introducing an Ninjutsu Research Club from Hyakiyako. They're more of a social group than an official club, though. Wow, that's crazy. I don't know how to feel about her doing that. But all that could change if they can rescue Princess Waraku from the villains. Here's to a dazzling performance. She's just commenting the entire thing like a sports tournament. Can she do that? It helps keep up appearances, I guess. And it'd be weird if there are no commentary at all. It's supposed to be a broadcasted event. That's not what I'm asking. I have to agree, though. Something seems off about the whole thing. Oh, yes, that's what I think, too. President, this way. Oh, can't give up now. A ninja doesn't hesitate. Who are they? Kenna student, she's too strong. How can someone have no openings? Uh, Let's hurry this up. I'm late for my nap. Tsupaki is the gatekeeper? Is she really the gatekeeper? Okay, wait, Sleeping Beauty actually seems correct for her now that I think about it. Hi, Sensei, it's me. This is
Your second obstacle, the Sleeping Beauty. Don't let your card or be finished off. Danger. Now she's asleep. Can we just like slip past her now? She's sleeping. The cabal that kidnapped the princess fled through here. If you want to go after them, the rules are simple. And we have to pay close attention, or she could she could give us tips. Mm-hmm. If you cross over to this line while I'm asleep, you're it's like red light, green light. Kaede called this. She's asleep again. I'm confused. She fell asleep mid-sentence. Are you Hyakuyaku students all just like this? Fortunately, more or less. Oh, a Sleeping Beauty attraction. Never would have thought of that. She has no blind spots. Is she asleep right now? Is she awake? Now's our chance. What? She's really unstoppable. The rules of this trial go like this. If you cross over the line while I'm asleep, you pass. If you're caught before you cross, you fail. And you've all failed. Here's your punishment. What? uh, what? What just happened? Oh. Bro, what is happening? Holy crap, it's a horde of Labor Party members. I see that. Only those NPC like people are them. Watch this just because it's what? Okay. Not a horde, a tsunami. It was swept away. That's kind of intense for a performance. Who's next? Who's up next? We have to fight the Sleeping Beauty. Why did the difficulty rise so much from the first to the second trial? Right, we're so close. How are we supposed to get through? President, my lord, I'll show you my ninja powers. Izuna, you have a plan to beat the Sleeping Beauty? Yup. I prepared a little something special for situations like this. This is what you waste your time on? What? Wait, what? Behold, a tool every self-respecting ninja should own. A hollow bamboo barrel. I'll use this to employ my CP Raccoon Ninjutsu technique and figure out if Tsubaki is sound asleep or not. Interesting. Okay, good luck, Izuna. Not bad. Crush it, Izuna. Yeah. Sneak quietly. Uh huh. What is she doing? Is she dancing around her? Now, Neen slide. What? And the winner is Izuna. You you passed me. Ha! Congratulations. That technique blew my mind. She really managed to pass the Sleeping Beauty's trial without a scratch? Who is she? Excellent job, Izuna. Izuna, you're amazing. Your skills have improved so much, Izuna. Your lord is very okay, I gotta say it. Your lord is very proud, young ninja. You're celebrating a little early. Great job, Izuna. Let's go on to the next station. Why are you shooting at us? She crossed over the line fair and square. Uh-huh, she sure did. But did the rest of you? Yeah, I figured she'd say that. Huh? Tsubaki, that means we all have to cross? I'm teasing. Since one of you made it through, the obstacle's special rule kick kicks in. Wait. And the rule is, if you can beat me, you can pass. Oh. Here I come! The Sleeping Beauty and second gatekeeper of Princess Raruku experience. Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't think she was gonna do that for real.
フォーメーション B でいくよ。やってもやっても終わらない。覚悟してね。もうやってもやっても終わらない。さて、整えていきましょうか。楽勝だったわね。行くよ。行くわよ。私のじゃないから誤解しないで。持ってこいの場所だね。私の活躍のおかげよ。逃げることはできない。
Damn, almost. Okay, finally. Wait, since when was Iroha here? Oh, she's been here. Great work, everyone. Not the most orthodox way to pass. But you still beat me, even if just barely thanks to Sensei's command. Does this mean we can pass? Yup, just go straight and turn right to get to the next trial. By the way, I heard on the broadcast you're the Ninjutsu Research Club. Oh, well, yeah, we are. I guess ninjas are pretty cool after all. Right, ninjas are the coolest. Bye, Sensei. Bye, ninjas. Good luck to you all. President, just now. I know. That's the first time another student said that to us. And she's not wrong. Ninjas are the coolest, right, my lord? Yep, ninjas are very cool. Keep moving. The kidnappers are getting farther and farther away as we speak. Okay, let's go.
Ah, 先生だよ。今こそ忍術研究部が活躍する時だよ。さあ、ささっと鮮やかに解決しちゃおう。
I feel like really like her voice. It's just really cute, actually. Alright, next one. Why are we? That's just what Ethan has called us. It's like forever. I don't know why. Just what she liked to call us. The heat of the chase is really starting to crank up, and just as predicted, the Ninjutsu Research Club is still leading the pack after passing the Sleeping Beauty's trial with flying colors. Is this what a ninja performance looks like? Having Shell Sensei on the team seems like a slight infraction and should likely be looked into, Nia. It sounds like you're testing me for real. But a festival is a place of fun, and looking the other way when the rules get bent a little is all part of the entertainment. Okay. Have to be a ninja, I feel that. Keep on fighting, everyone. Oh, she really is just airing out all our dirty laundry. No! I don't think she's trying to cover anything up thanks to her wearing it. Do you hear? They got through the Sleeping Beauty in record time. Go toe-to-toe against the president of the Interdiscipline Club. What even is this Ninjutsu Research Club anyway? Are they even a real club? What kind of stupid name is Ninjutsu Research Club anyway? Alright. Stupid. How rude. Everyone's just confused since they've never heard of you before. Maybe, but this is a lot of attention. Then that just means we have to show everyone what being a ninja really means. We've got this, President. But with all this attention, word got out about some unflattering details about the club. No, now's not the time. As long as we catch the Murillo and finish this ridiculous chase once and for all, we'll be okay. No. Mimori, I guess it's all the interdiscipline club here. Oh, welcome, contenders. I'm Mizuha Mimori of the third obstacle, the scary mind reader you must best me in order to pass. First Tsubaki and now Mimori. What else she mean by the scary mind reader? Oh, my lord, I've heard of this. There are lots of weirdos in the interdisciplinary club too. One of them is blessed with a terrifying ability to read minds. Is it really reading minds or just easy to read people? You can read minds, Mimori. I believe that's simply a rumor. Oh dear, I meant to say, yes, you have indeed found me. One of the most powerful allies of the princess kidnapping cabal. 'Tis I, the mind reader. The mind reader, that's me. That's the setup. You don't have to keep up the act if you're that embarrassed. Huh? That's a pretty professional angle. I guess I expect nothing less from a tourism powerhouse like Hyakyako. Anyway. No thought or idea is safe for me. So brace yourselves for my mind reading powers. Oh, yeah, you do that. First off, Izuna. Izuna is desperate to defeat me so she can keep moving forward. Izuna. You know what? It's just because she's easy to read. How did you know? And Sukiyo, she hopes doing her best just so she can be helpful to her friends. Wow, she's right. She really can read minds. And me too. Hmm? She has a lot on her mind. She's ambivalent. Oh, ab, ambivalent. Michiru hopes to keep moving forward with all her heart, but a part of her is telling her to return home. Jeez, it's so subtle. She's right, but also not really. Knowing the extent of my powers, do you really think you can beat me? I mean, that's not the only way you can prove your worth with that mind reading. Okay, I'll take this one. Sir Sensei, you? A Sensei? Fine, prepare yourself, Sensei. Hmm. Ah, Sensei, I can't believe you. What? How could you, Sensei? Sense impropriety. Propriety. What? Shame on you. What did I do? I guess I'm not surprised, but is this what you're thinking about in your day to day? What are you talking about? She hasn't said anything yet. I wasn't thinking about anything. I'm being falsely accused. And just like that, she stirred up conflict within the group. That must be the secret of the mind reader's powers. Is it a president? I think I know how we can defeat the mind reader. Eh? Sukiyo, what are you thinking? I can read this one. I read this in one of your comic books, President. The main characters use this strategy to fight against a ninjutsu master who can read minds. It's called the zoning out technique. Oh dear, yeah. Oh dear. If we all zone out and fight, no one will be able to read our minds either. We can all zone out together, okay, everyone? I'm always with you, Sukiyo. Oh, that face is terrifying. Jesus. Did I really think this is gonna work? How won't it? So this is how you've chosen to rise against the challenge of my mind reading. I accept your strength. I'm going to read your minds even harder than before. Hey, yeah.
How can you read this? Zoning out question mark. Now this is what they call a close competition. In what way? I have nothing against healthy competition, but are you planning on sitting here forever? How do we pass this obstacle? I don't know. I don't even know what the objective is here. Oh well, it's supposed to be an attraction of some kind. Oh, here's a little tip I forgot to tell you. You can pass this trial by defeating its gatekeeper. Oh, you don't say. You could have said that earlier. Of course. Yes, of course. That's it. Am I the only one who doesn't get this storyline? Oh, don't worry. You're not the only one. Of course, the only thing we can really do is defeat the gatekeeper. Yeah. Yes, you finally realize how to combat my mind reading. Very well, Ivan Mori, the third gatekeeper, will gladly engage in combat. Uh-huh, yeah.
陣形を維持しながら楽勝だったわね。する。今行くわ。楽勝だったわね。準備は万全ですから。私のじゃないから誤解しないで。今行くわ。行くわよ。めんどくさい。たーまやー。絶景かな。絶景かな。びっくりさせてあげるからね。こっちには何があるのかな。支給品です。逃げることはできない。ありがとう。
Yeah, there it is. Very nice. Kaide next, I feel it.
勝利よ。
Yeah, at this rate, it's definitely Kaide. Definitely not because she showed up on the main screen for this event earlier. Well done, everyone. You've passed. The ninjutsu of mindlessness worked. Nice going, Sugio. What a relief. I just realized she's not mind reading, she's just adept at reading and picking up on other people's emotions. Yeah, that sounds about right. Except I don't know what she read from Sensei, because it's not like she said anything. What happened earlier was just an extension of that. It makes sense. Memoriya has a good heart. She's always thinking of others. Oh dear. Thank you for your kind words, Sensei. Well, naturally, this mind reading bit is just a feature of the event. No such thing as actual reading people's minds. I'm wondering about that. Congratulations again to the Ninjutsu Research Club for passing the trial. We're good? Great. Let's get out of here. Oh, but Michiru. Yes? I'm just a volunteer actor in this event, so this may not be my place to speak on my opinion. But a proper lady never withholds advice when it's needed. Michiru, I'm truly moved by your kindness. You should believe in the strength of your beloved clubmates. Strength? Yes, that's correct. What do you mean? What matters is we made it through the trial. What is everyone waiting for? We need to get to Ibuki. Oh, yeah. Good luck to you all. Oh, and one last thing. Sensei, it's not good to indulge in such thoughts so early in the day. Okay. What thoughts? Again, this is all very unfair. We're gonna have to talk about this later, okay? I need to know exactly what Mimori thought we were thinking, cause I don't like that. I don't know what thought she thought we had. I'm actually curious. Also, why in the morning is it a problem? It's like, hey, you should only do this at this time.
なんかすごい大騒ぎになっちゃった。先生どんな大丈夫だよね。信じてるからね。ねえ。
Fourth obstacle, the trick house. Hey y'all, welcome to your next obstacle, the trick house. Filled with countless traps and gadgets, it's a Whirlpool Movies Village's #1 tourist spot. Isn't this just a ninja mansion? Please don't sweat the little details. Listen up, I is Sani Kaede, and I'm in charge of the fourth trial, the trick house. I'm 15 years old and my hobby is catching beetles. What? This gatekeeper. This gatekeeper I was expecting. That's right. And the cabal that kidnapped the princess has already fled inside this mansion, or something like that. Line, please. Anyway, passing this trial is simple. To get through that mansion, navigate the obstacles within, and reach the finish line to save the princess. Beware, it may sound simple, but I wouldn't underestimate the trick house. Okay, we got it. Trick house. Ninja mansion, whatever it is, it's on. We're ready. Wait, President, please hang back. President, when it comes to trick houses, I can't overstate how important it is to have an impenetrable strategy. It's fine. Fine. Everything is going to be fine. These are just attractions anyway. They're meant to be easy to get through. Whoa, she just dipped right there. Wait, I haven't finished explaining it. Is there like a mine there? There's no way. Michu, watch out! Wow. Wahaha! The trial keeps coming, but these girls just keep on forcing ahead. And of course, you're right there, with them every step of the way. I did have high expectations, but goodness, this is turning out to be even greater than I had hoped. What fun! What tremendous, tremendous fun! Nia, what is happening? Is something wrong, Kyle? I received a call from the workers who were supposed to play the princess. Kidnappers asking when the performance was beginning. Who on earth is with Ibuki right now? You don't say. Isn't that just the strangest thing? Oh dear. What do you think could be happening? Again, please, Nia. Who is it that caught your fancy this time? I don't want to hear it, actually. I'll have to handle this personally. Goodbye. Oh. Oh, silly Kaho. It would be so much better if she could just sit back and relax. Well, I wonder what you'll do now. Compared to the obstacles you've been breezing through without a care in the world, I think you'll find this next one quite sensitive and, dare I say, delicate. What kind of response will you come up with in the face of such a challenge? Sensei. Well, it's a deal. Members of the Ninjutsu Research Club, I look forward to your help with the show. Why are they showing this again? Don't forget us free-spirited Murio are here for a specific goal. Execute the mission swiftly and get rid of anyone who stands in our way. No distractions. Going toe-to-toe against the president of the Interdiscipline Club? What even is this Ninjutsu Research Club anyway? What kind of stupid name is Ninjutsu Research Club anyway? Alright. I'll never give up. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. We can solve everything. We'll finally become an official club. And I'll be able to hold my head up high for Izuna and Tsukio. Which is why, no matter what. Whoa. Huh? Where am I? Hey, Mitru, are you okay? We landed here when you fell in that trap. We landed here? A trap? In the mansion? A tourist spot? Hang on. Hang on a goddamn second. This is an actual ninja mansion. We need all hands on deck, Sir Sensei. Let's go. Well, it's kind of hard for me to move around right now. I think I landed on my foot wrong when you fell. Oh no. Your foot? The fall? Sir Sensei, are you saying you got hurt because you caught me when I fell? All because I went rushing off on my own? It's not exactly your fault, Michiru. Ruined? What did you say, Michiru? It's all ruined. I'm sorry. What do I do? I ruined everything. Oh. You feel a little better now? Yes. So, Michiru, what's this about everything being ruined? Do you want to talk about ruining everything? It's me. It's my selfishness. When Ibuki got kidnapped, I didn't report it on purpose. I should have reported it right away to the Ginyan Club and Hyakuya-ran like I'm supposed to. But I got greedy. You didn't want to miss your shot at making the club official. You knew the whole time? Of course. It's, that's true, but that's not all. I don't want to spread ninja culture all across Kivotos, but I do want to spread ninja culture across Kivotos. But what if everyone makes fun of me? I was so scared of being laughed at. So I wanted to seize this chance to make the club official more than anything. We might not ever get this chance again, so I had to make it happen no matter what. I have responsibility to everyone, Izuna and her starry-eyed wonder of ninjas, and the sweet, wide-eyed Tsukio. Tsukio, right? You want to join the Ninjutsu Research Club with me? I wanted to be a role model they could be proud of. That's all. If the only consequence of today was the show being ruined and us not getting officiated, that would be okay. But because I hesitated to make a report that the kid of Murillo, the Murillo kidnapped, I promised to keep her safe, and now she's crying somewhere. I can't help her. I wonder if she's actually crying, because something tells me she isn't. Wait, no, don't do that. Okay. It's because of my greed that this situation has spiraled. If people found out if what if Izuna and Sugio get blamed just for being involved in the Ninjutsu Research Club? If I hadn't been so selfish, what if Izuna and Sugio find out? They would be so disappointed in me if they found out this was all my fault. I'm so... Okay, my foot's feeling much better now. Shall we? What? We were having a moment just now, weren't we? I'm in a ninja movie. I would be the main heroine who finally unburdened herself of the enormous secret she'd been carrying the whole time. Can't be so nonchalant about the climax, Sir Sensei. I see. Now I'm crying. How do you feel now? I mean, I was already crying. I know. So you were too scared to submit a formal application. Huh? I mean, how could I have ever submitted an application? What normal, ordinary person takes ninjas seriously? We're called the Ninjutsu Research Club for crying out loud. All we do is cosplay as ninjas from anime and comic books. Who's going to actually accept us? No one would understand. They already called us weirdos with stupid hobbies. You think they care? They treat us like imbeciles. They treat my friends like imbeciles. That's why I can't. Oh, if that's what you think, Michiru, I have nothing else to say. Think you should see what the other two have to say, Michiru. Sensei, I don't understand. Time to get going here. Let's wipe those tears off your face. You're right. For now, our priority is getting out of here. Thanks, Sir Sensei. Don't mention it. Also, your Mako's starting to run. What? Hey, you could have said it a little nicer. I don't know what to say to you. How did we get here? I don't have a clue how to do that either. Huh? What's wrong? Wait a second. This all looks really familiar. Yeah, I mean, this background looks pretty damn familiar. I've seen it a lot. This corridor, the layout of the room. The rooms in this mansion, this structure, could it be Kamaboko Gale Battle? If that's the case, then I actually might have a clue. Sir Sensei, this way. Lead the way. Uh, bro, what the? Uh, oh no. Well, something happened to Fuka, isn't it? Yes. The Gourmet Research Society. I knew it. This place is a carbon copy of the Ninja Mansion episode of the Kamaboko Guild Battle. Isn't that copyright infringement? I know there's more pressing matters at hand, but what the heck? It's pretty common to see this happen in tourist spots, isn't it? I'm gonna give the management here a piece of my mind later. Right now, we have a princess to save. Wow, 2 qualifiers. It's Sensei and Michiru. Kaede, what's going on? I can't believe you rushed off without hearing the rules first. I was at a loss. But since you made it through, I can finish explaining. Whoever beats, whoever be, best the maze within the mansion earns the right to be a contender. A contender? That's right. Whoever gets out first. Whoa, didn't mean to pull on that. Oh, gets to fight the gatekeeper, who is me, Kaede. Applause. If you beat me, then you win. So ready or not, here I come. Wait, so we went through the whole obstacle course just to fight her? It sure looks that way. That's crazy, actually. All that just a fighter is crazy. I need to change the position so I don't keep bumping the wire. Maybe this way? This should be fine. Go in this position for now. Whoa. Not expecting all that. Okie dokie, you passed. Congratulations. It's over. Yes, ma'am. I'll have to go report it to the big guys. Be right back. Hopefully that's the end of that. You guys, are you okay? My lord, President, are you hurt? Tsukio, Izuna. You vanished out of nowhere. And I tried to go after you. But we got lost inside the ninja mansion. Just when all hope was lost, Tsukio came up with a solution. I remembered this mansion from a comic book you lent me, President. Good thing you recommended it, right, President? Oh, yeah. By the way, where's Iroha? Oh, you see, she was with us, but somewhere along the way, uh-oh, she just disappeared. So, it's only the two of us who made it out? Should we go look for her? Unfortunately, we don't have time for that right now. Tsukio, Izuna, I have something to tell you two. Yes? I was gonna pour her heart out to them now. Or, what the? Why are they here? Aren't you... Uh, oh. I see. Thank goodness. I appear to have made it on time. Kaho. If I had the time, I would thoroughly chastise this Gar's performance you've put on. Instead, I insist you cease your pursuit immediately. What? Wait, I'm actually confused. What? Wait. What? This is not what I expected Kaho to do, I'm gonna be honest.
あ、先生だよ。今こそ忍術研究部が活躍する時だよ。さあ、ささっと鮮やかに解決しちゃおう。
It really stands in our way. Yep. You want us to stop. You're finally alerted of the situation, albeit belatedly. To think something so unseemly was allowed to happen at the exchange meeting. That something as serious as the kidnapping of a VIP guest should have been reported immediately. No. Well, you see, considering the effort you put on to resolve this situation, I'll allow it. But from here on, we will handle this. I ain't letting you do that. You want us to put out? I wouldn't put it like that, but yes, luckily, we've been able to use the broadcast to pinpoint the free-spirited Murio's whereabouts. We'll be calling the Hyakuryuran to deal with them. The Yin Yang Club will be taking over operations from here. Now, if you'll excuse me. You can't just decide that for us. Ah. That's right, the show can still be salvaged. We all worked so hard to make it here. If we cast Murio, the show can go on. How very admirable, but I don't believe you are all in agreement here. There appears to be one key person here who hasn't spoken up. I'm grateful the public hasn't caught wind of what's happening yet. But allow me to be frank. The show is already a failure. How is it a failure if they haven't been found out yet? Kaho, come on. Come on. If they haven't figured it out yet, then I don't think it's a failure yet. And it's inconceivable that the Ninjutsu Research Club would be entrusted to pick up the pieces. Some ragtag group that's not even an official club. My advice, step down before you get hurt. And if this is about making your club official, there's a proper route you can take, am I correct? Kaho is right. A president? A president? Michiro, this is her. At the end of the day, it's my selfishness that's gotten us into this mess. If it weren't for me, we wouldn't be in this disaster. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to Kaho, Sensei, everyone else. My selfishness dragged everyone else down. And poor Ibuki is scared and alone because of me too. I bet you she's not. I just have this feeling she's not. This is all because of my stupid self, so... Yeah, I think it's time we get lost. No, never. Sure, maybe the vice president of the Union Club is right. Why you won't submit a club application no matter what, and why you were so insistent on this. Why? You didn't tell me or Ethan anything until it got this bad. I'm just a big scatterbrain oaf. That, oh god. So I can't, for the life of me, figure it out. Tsukio. But all that aside, you made a promise. A promise? We promised Ibuki. We promised her we would protect her, save her if she needed us no matter what. Ah, yes. Ibuki did say that. Or, uh, Michu said that. Tsukio. Rule 3 of being a ninja: when ninjas make a promise, they always keep their word. So please, Sensei, please help us. Got it. Leave it to me. Do you really, truly believe you can fight your way through? Oh, you never met Sensei of Shell. That's fine. I see. Well, fine. Have it your way. She'll give you the fight you desperately want. Yes, yes, yes. Sensei of Shell is here, which means I am going to break through this obstacle. It's just a giant freaking machine again. Like, bro. I can't believe it. You can maximize your combat abilities to that degree just because Sensei is helming the command. I don't understand. Why do you persevere? Like I said, there's a much easier avenue for you to become an official club. It's easy. We all want to support our president's decisions, whatever they may be. Got that right. Here, here. Yes, sir. We're standing behind our president because that's what we do at the Ninjutsu Research Club. It's not like I don't see it too. Even someone stupid like me understands what type of person our president is. She can be petty, selfish, or sometimes downright pretentious. I really considered that she might be a lost cause. That I didn't expect her to say that. Not to mention, so reckless. But in spite of all that, she worked so hard so that we can keep pursuing our love of ninjas. That's who she is too. Tsukio, right? Wow, you really are tall. You know, all the greatest ninjas are super tall too. If you're interested, you should join the Ninjutsu Research Club. It's my club, and it's the best club ever. Ever, huh? I like our president, and I respect her. That's why I'm standing by her. We're going to make the show a success and make you recognize our club no matter what. And we're going to honor our promise to Ibuki. That's what being a ninja is all about. Right, President? Tsukio, That's what being a ninja is about. Hmm. Hope that isn't what I think it is. Yeah, it probably is. Like, giant tank, isn't it, from Iroha calling it now? Calling it now. It's Iroha, isn't it? Yep. Everyone okay? Oh, Jesus. Iroha! I found her walking around in circles inside the mansion and brought her out. Then we found this tank, and she said she really wanted to ride it. I realized something uh, while I was lost in that mansion. I don't know what I've been doing, trying to do this the honest way, pounding the pavement like some idiot. That's never been my style. Not letting things end here, or saving Ibuki one way or another. Haven't given up yet either, have you? Hang on just a second.
Well, Airha seriously if she brought the tank out, so
President? President!
Michiru. Michiru's spacing out.
I don't know anything anymore, but here goes nothing. The Jutsu Research Club, move out.
Oh,
問題が山積みですね。
my first time seeing Airha here now.
交流会なんだかめちゃくちゃになってしまいましたね。はあ、少しは後処理をする人の立場も考えてほしいものです。
I feel that.
どうしてよその自治区に来てまで
Here,
後始末を
think of Hifumi. Alright.
こういうのが中間管理職の辛いところですね。交流会なんだかめちゃくちゃになってしまい。
Next. Character with maxed out stars. Oh. This is a complete disaster. To hell with Professor Smug's plan. So they were still doing that for real. Oh.
Wahaha! How's everyone holding up so far? The chase is only getting more and more intense. I'm just dying to find out how this all ends.
Not to mention that self-satisfied broadcast commentary. Also a waste of time trying to put the squeeze on the exchange meeting to get them to comply. If this is how things are going to go, I would have just fed them all a lead sandwich. Yeah, you go do that. You'll find out it won't work.
I'm gonna go find the president of the Union Club myself. What? Really?
That's the spirit. They're the leader we know and love. Bruh. Not about to fight a freaking tank man.
There! I see them! They brought a tank? What do we do? Blow up the bridge to the castle gates. Ha ha ha! Yes! Top notch idea. Get a load of this.
Okay.
Was that an explosion? They bombed the bridge to the castle. Are they crazy? I've seen this in a TV drama before. It's called the Royal Road of Pursuit.
Alright. You watch too much TV. Voting out here, huh?
I think a broken bridge will determine. What a bunch of amateurs. Huh? I don't like the sound of that. Sanjay, everyone, hold on tight.
Why? What are you going to do? You're gonna go into the water? Wait. my god.
The gap in the bridge isn't too big. Or isn't that big. Okay. We can definitely make that jump. No, we definitely can't. We just need enough speed.
Oh, you're just gonna. That's like, I did not expect that would be the player I would do.
Turn the taser around and we use the recoil when it fires to blast off. It'll work. Are you sure? Are you really, really sure?
Dude, this is actually funny because I didn't think she was also here because I haven't heard her say anything yet.
I saw it in a movie once. It's going to work.
Okay, Ira.
It's now or never. Brace yourselves.
Oh no. There's some god art. It's actually really nice. God art. Good art, yes.
陣形を維持しながら前進する。私の活躍のおかげよ。今覚悟してね。めんどくさい。私の活躍のなんで持ってるのかって。
Well, I did miss a little bit, but you know, it's fine.
準備は万全ですから。
Boop.
行くわよ。確か銀行が。もよ。絶景かな。絶景かな。びっくりさせてあげるからね。風紀委員会からの支給品です。逃げることはできない。ありがとう。クリア。
I'm actually really surprised Kaide is here. I didn't think she came with us.
What's up and what's down? I think I need to go to therapy. Ah.
Oh no.
Sensei, please find Ibuki.
Airhod, you're hella reckless, bro. I feel like everything being done so far has been based on comic or movie. Yeah, it's definitely what the plot feels like. Especially when Michu also pointed out earlier.
Ah, are you okay, Michu? Can you stand? More or less, I think. It's just us. What do you want to do? What do I want to do? Isn't it obvious we're going to fulfill our promise? We're here. Where's the president of the Yin Yang Club? Where is he? Wow, everyone's working so hard. He was never here. As we finally reach the end of the exhilarating performance, we'll get the last laugh.
Ah, I hear it.
Deep breath. We're here to save the kidnapped princess. I can talk big, but
We finally caught up, Michu. All you have to do is save her.
Sir Sensei is crazy. Do you hear yourself? Do you really believe in me? Can I rescue the princess and save the show?
Stop right there, not another step. Otherwise, I'll throw your precious princess right off the side. She looks pretty happy there. I don't know what to think.
What a plot twist! Things have taken a violent turn. Even for a script, this is a bit much. I don't care about your stupid script. The Union Club president has been driving me crazy with her commentary this entire time. Yeah, there's no other way. There's no way. I can't rescue her and fight actual criminals at the same time. I mean, the only reason I made it this far was because everyone supported me while I pushed blindly forward. Throw around all this bravado about saving the princess, but I don't have any kind of plan. Even though everyone supported me, even though Sukio stood up for me, I'm standing at the finish line and I can't cross. Is our final contender getting cold feet? We're all watching with bated breath to see what she'll say. Please stop with the pressure. I make one wrong move here and it's a mission failure. My legs are shaking, heart is pounding. I don't know what to do. Think about Ibuki. She was in tears just from a power outage. She must be terrified. Is that the ninja girl? Ibuki! Hi, hi, yes, it's Ibuki. Ibuki's been waiting for you like a good girl. You're not crying. Not a single tear? What you mean? You're pretending to be You're pretending to be a kidnapped princess. I was worried you'd be scared. Ibuki wasn't scared at all. Exactly. She anime. Because you promised the ninjas would come rescue me. Oh, yes. We promised her we would protect her, save her if she needed us no matter what. You're right. Ibuki, thanks for waiting for me. Hold it, make one wrong move and she's toast. You think I'm bluffing? I mean it. You dropped her, bro. What happened? Damn it, they got away. Ibuki, watch out. I won't miss. One, two, special Michiru ninjutsu. What? She's safe, Sir Sensei. I got her. Wait, so did she actually just like fall off? Okay, so she fell off and Michiru saved her. That's right, Michiru. Fixing my grips so we can hoist her up. Whee! They caught Ibuki! Okay, Sensei, let's pull her up together. Ah! Ah, she's falling! What? Izuna! Got it! Tsukio! What are they gonna do? We've got her! She's safe! My lord, I'm pulling her up. Thank you, everyone. I could kind of envision what that scene was like. A little bit in my head. She's alive! Thank God! Ibuki, are you okay? Ibuki is ship's I can't. I'm gonna keep trying to read it like that. Ibuki is shipshape. You ninja girls really rescued Ibuki. He'd never go back on our promise. That's our ninja way. Let's go, Ninjutsu Research Club. Nini. Boss, this might be it. It's over for us. It can't be our perfect plan. You stop. It's time for you to pay the price for daring to touch a single hair on Ibuki's head. Hey! Hey. Got a good amount of those. Yeah, this is like the first story we started this year, and I cannot believe that this one was this long. I guess some of them are longer than what I thought, but her really is a nice one. Mm,
先生殿
she is.
大丈夫だよね信じてるからねね
Alright, now give me Michiru. Oh, straight to it then. I guess we're doing this first. Collect 6 LF? I did. I guess you did collect it before you even seen the story for it, but after the festival. And that was how the scandal that Hayakiyako Academy came to an end disguised as a performance. I can't believe that this event is the first time you meet Nia, which now it makes sense why this story is here in the event recap. And the first interaction with the Ninjutsu Research Club as well, despite us meeting them the first time in the actual main story, but it felt like they already knew each other. I guess it makes sense now. Ha ha ha, wow, what an event. Did you have fun, Ibuki? Yep, lots of fun. It was exhausting in every way possible. Maria kept insisting the incident was masterminded by someone named Professor Smug. But by the time we caught their trail, they already vanished. I hate loose ends. Why can't anything ever go smoothly? What, Hiroha? Why do you look like the head prefect stepped on your favorite book? Fuki. Oh, what's that you got there? I've never seen you with that before. You know, it's probably the plush, right? It's a ninja girl. it's a ninja. The ninja girls gave Ibuki. Ninjas. See, you like, oh yeah, ninjas. Like you see in comic books. I don't follow. I guess ninjas have comic books then. Nuh-uh, ninjas are real, okay? They're really, really cool. You better listen up. As for the Ninjutsu Research Club after the incident, hey, they're on the news. Today's next story. In the recent exchange meeting between Hyakuyaku and Gehenna Academies, the crowd is buzzing about the tremendous exploits of the Ninjutsu Research Club during the performance. Here's what everybody, or what people had to say about their sudden appearance. Did you hear? The Sleeping Beauty's trial was like a walk in the park to them. They beat the Adjustment Club's mind reader without a thought. You know what I heard? I heard they totally ran circles around the Pandemonium Society. They bulldozed over the movie village in a tank. What a bunch of outlaws. We took the liberty of looking into these allegations, and what we found was shocking. Apparently no such official organization known as the Ninjutsu Research Club even exists. So who could these mysterious club members be? Are they ghosts? Or are they a group of top secret agents covertly operating under the Yin Yang Club? To uncover the truth, Mia is terrifying sometimes. I mean, gotta create gossip. It keeps everything alive looking at. That's the thing that's scary about news. Some people can tell the truth, but then you'll have news networks like that. But let me stop. The rumors are everywhere. The whole community is being rocked by a media frenzy. Oh, that cool. Being a fake club. Sir Sensei, you need to hide me. Sensei, please help. Please. What's going on, everyone? How is hot on her tails right now. She even sized, okay, sized the Yin Yang Club on us because of the recent incident. Really? You want official recognition for your clubs enough to show as a success. While I don't negate or downplay your help, there's a more urgent matter we must discuss. An invoice for all damages caused during the performance. That's crazy. Oh, come on, Kyle. You knew how this was gonna turn out. You're gonna blame it on them for that? Alright. The price of utterly decimating Hyakyaku's movie village, consider 8 figures generous. We're more than willing to uphold our end of the bargain once you recoup your debts. That's insane. Tahoe going to the wrong person? That's what I'm saying, for real. This is ridiculous. All because the Pandemonium girl took a joyride in that tank. Ah, jeez. Really starting to think this whole ordeal wasn't worth the efforts. What a total nightmare. Sir Sensei. Yes, Michiru. I just wanted to say sorry for everything. Michiru, apologizing. You don't have to look so surprised. I know I can be shameless sometimes, okay? I put you through a lot, and I know it wasn't easy to deal with here and there. You must have been really annoyed, huh? It's okay, I'm a teacher. It's my job to help my students deal with things. Ah yes, Sensei says this a lot after all. That's the most grown-up thing I've ever heard. So I took your advice and talked to Izuna and Tsukio, about all the stuff and my feelings on making the club official. We all made a decision together. I guess I'm still scared. Maybe I just need some time. But I asked them if they'd be okay if we put it on the back burner for the time being. And both of them said that it was okay and it wasn't a big deal. Yeah. I really have the best underclassmen in the world. In that case, shall we go buy some new Ninporo merch for everyone? Huh? What? My lord, really, truly? Really and truly, as reward for all your hard work. Sir Sensei, you're the best. A gift from my lord, I'm going to keep it as a family heirloom. That is crazy to say. Thank you. Oh, might be overreacting a little bit. Family heirloom from Sensei? I'll take good care of it every single day of my life. I'll treasure it. Oh goodness. Since it's precious merch. Me too. I respect it as much as I do Sir Sensei. I'll walk it every day. What? It's just a stuffed animal. These stories end off nice. Of course, the Sensei. And that was the end of that. Actually, there was just one more thing. I'll talk about some other things. Somewhere in the movie village on a slightly chilly day. I really enjoyed myself as always. That's how I feel at least. How about you, Sensei? Yes, Nia? Yeah, I had a feeling, Nia. You were able to pull off this exchange meeting thanks to Shell's cooperation. Your cooperation indeed. Thank you for all your help. Don't mention it. But don't you think you're missing the point? Aww, I was just trying to set the mood for us. You hurt my poor feelings. You orchestrated this whole thing, didn't you, Nia? You're just going to come right out the gate and ask that? Why not take the time to savor the moment? Slowly tease it out. Why? I actually thought she orchestrated the whole thing too. And do you have any proof? The Mario cut through security like a knife through butter and kidnapped Ibuki. They knew how to get in. Yeah, that part. Aha! So you think this would have happened if the Yin Yang Club had set up proper precautions in the first place? In other words, you're accusing Yin Yang Club of having been complacent from the beginning. Ding ding ding. It's true. You don't even have the insight to lie. Because there's no reason to lie. I simply wanted to see for myself if the famed Shell Sensei was as strong and capable as I've had heard. That Ninjutsu Research Club. They're an interesting bunch. I'll give you that. At the end of the day, though, they're a trio of lost causes who can't even get themselves to accredit their own club. But you decided you liked those ragtag girls and helped them heroically rescue the princess. You made the impossible possible. I realized I realized it while watching them tear through every mission so fearlessly. You truly are every bit as impressive as they say you are, Sensei of Shale. I mean, I was blown away. Oh, is that right? Aw, are you upset to find out that I instigated the whole scandal? Or perhaps repulsed, manipulating people as I please, squeezing every bit of enjoyment out of them that I can? Do I disgust you? Is your skin crawling as you look at me? Yeah. Yeah, Sensei. It's lecture time. Come again? Take a seat, Nia, because you're about to get a serious scolding. Oh, this is reminding me of the relationship story with her because he did that there. Scolding? Sensei? I hate to be the one to say this, really, but don't you think this situation calls for, I don't know, a bit more drama, gravatas? I mean, I was in the middle of very dramatically revealing my dark secret plot, but for you to scold me like a kid, it just totally ruins the vibe. Well, buckle up, kiddo. I've got a lot to say to you. Are you serious? Excuse me, Sensei, stop making that scary face. At least people like that word. Mm. The scandal may have been over with, but dealing with the aftermath, well, that was going to take a little more time. An unconcealed heart. Oh, that is funny. Ah, right.
お待たせ忍術研究部部長千鳥みちるここに参上これからよろしくね先生殿
Oh, her voice is adorable, dude. Anyways. Awesome. I can't wait to use all that. I'm gonna need all of that. There's also... Oh, well, I guess it's better than nothing. This is nice, because I actually desperately needed this. I hated how I could not get a lot of those. It annoyed me. Okay. Let's go to lobby for a second. I intentionally waited to do a few things. I'll do the other thing after I do the next story. But I can do this for now. Go to lessons. Oh, right, I haven't done that yet, have I? Okay.
ここでは先生がスケジュールを決められます
I'll have to check through it all again. Let's Pat about this event more jealous for the anniversary. I mean, I'm more excited about the event that's happening. Is it tomorrow?
いやそのことこっちから
There's like the 100
私も
free
色仕掛けの術
pulls
で
thing. I can't wait to do this.
そんな恥ずかしいことできるか
Alright, there's another. She's somewhere else in here. I don't remember where else. I need to check. I know Michu's somewhere else in here. But don't remember where it was at, so I had to check again. There you are. I want to at least try for that, because that means I can get her level 3, because I'm going to put her in the cafe. But before I go to the cafe, I get the next character. I'll do that. I need to actually see, what does nature do? I don't remember. I guess it wouldn't hurt to check that again. I know she's a striker, but I forget what she does. Oh wait, she's really at the bottom. What am I doing? Oh, right. Alright, she did that thin line one, right? That's a interesting sub-skill she had there. Okay. Well, I may or may not try to use her regardless of that.
よし今日もいい天気ですね
I guess I could do this again, why not?
ドンドン
Alright. I'll just say here. I think I'll come back for that.
こんに
It
ちは
is
先
too
生
late.
ここでは過去の思い出を振り返ることができます
Now, I'm torn between two that I want to do next. I'm gonna do 3 today. I know which ones I'm gonna save for next weekend though. As for one that I can do today. I do know one of them I know I'm gonna do for a fact. The other one I need to check though. Okay.
こんにちは先生ここでは過去の思い出を振り返ることができます
Okay, so before I start this next one, let me go check something and I'll start the next one. Yuzu time. Back this off. There we go. Backstory. Hmm. Welcome back. Hmm. One of the ones I know I'm gonna probably do, just because of the lessons. Probably gonna do this next. The head prefect needs a break. What a great opener. It's time for a vacation. What a great start. Pardon me? Vacation? What are you talking about? Expecting. I was expecting more of a reaction. It did sound like I was joking. That's not what we meant. You called us here saying it was urgent. So she really started with that as an opener to a conversation as well? We weren't exactly expecting you to so boastfully announce a vacation that has nothing to do with us. Yeah, and where are we going? Where are you going anyway? Excuse me? You got it all wrong. I'm not the one who's going on vacation. Give me a little credit. Do I seem like the kind of person who would brag about going on vacation? Is that how you see me? What I mean is that we, the prefect team, will be going on vacation. Wait, so she's still going on vacation then, right? Or more specifically, we'll be giving the head prefect a vacation. You want the head prefect to take a vacation. Where is this coming from? She hasn't been herself lately. Huh? I worry that stress has gotten to her and is causing her condition to deteriorate. Is she that stressed out? Well, we went to visit her office this morning. Here's this week's schedule, and I summarized the report, head prefect, as well as a hot cup of coffee. Have a sip. Hmm. Fortunately, I had some exquisite beans in stock. I slow brewed it myself. I'm sure you'll like it. So you did. Hmm. That prefect must be so focused on her work that she doesn't even notice that her coffee is getting cold. Hako, what's this Shale Kivoto's cooperative patrol request? Oh, that's an approval document I posted to receive help from Shale during the next scheduled prefect team patrol. Why would you need Shale for that? Patrol with Shale. Yes, it's just a document prepared for procedural purposes. Of course, if you don't wish to receive Shale's help, then... No, that's not it. I'm sure working with Shale will be as beneficial as always. Yes, Shale. Hmm? Hey, Prefect. That's, that's my mug you're drinking from. Oh, my apologies. It's so unusual for you to make a mistake like that. Hold the phone. You're saying the head prefect is too stressed just because she accidentally took a sip of your coffee. It could have just as easily been an honest mistake. She's not perfect, you know. Please tell me something else raised the red flag. Of course, there's more to the story.
as I was saying, this coffee is exquisite, Akko. No way you're making that up. No way you're making that up. The head prefect complimented you on your coffee. How you lied to us like that, senior administrator? Is that bad? I'm not lying. I heard her say it with my own ears. I guess you're right. Something really is wrong with the president. Interesting. Okay. I've heard her comments on food and beverages before, but I've never heard her calling anything exquisite. Are you sure you didn't mistake what she said? It wasn't something like satisfactory or adequate. This is harassment, grade A certified harassment. Calm down. If what you're saying is the truth, then we have a serious matter on our hands. That's what I've been trying to tell you this whole time. This is an emergency. It could very well mean the end of the prefect team. What? It's that serious? Because she complimented the coffee? I'm just... Okay. How'd you figure? If head prefect were to collapse from burnout, then that prefect team could be targeted for annihilation within hours. What? And I can't imagine how the Pandemonium Society would react if they heard the head prefect were indisposed. No doubt they would see the opportunity to take control over Gehenna. If that happens, the Academy, no, all Kivotos will be thrown into chaos. That's an interesting thought. Now do you understand the fate of Kivotos is at stake here? I think you may be exaggerating a little. Do you deny the head prefect desperately needs a vacation, Iori? That is why I, Amao Akko, senior administrator of the prefect team, have decided that our leader needs a vacation. This is for the sake of the head prefect, the prefect team, and the entirety of Kivotos. This is mission. The head prefect needs a break. Aren't you going a little overboard with this? Akko's always like this when it comes to the president's well-being. This is all well and good, but I don't see the head prefect going along with this vacation idea so easily. She's not the type to take time off. Yeah, even if we forced her to drop prefect teamwork, she'd probably just drown herself in schoolwork. I could make a guess what would make her go. I'm well aware. If we even broached the subject to her, she'd probably say something like, I'm getting 5 minutes of rest per day as it is, isn't that enough? She's a workaholic after all. Yeah, that does sound like you after all. And is this mission doomed to fail? No. If she won't go on vacation, then we'll come up with a reason for her to go. Have no choice but to agree. Okay. Is that possible? Of course! This reminds me of the Pandemonium Society recently sent another request. They want us to submit details on the prefect team's yearly summer camp. What? That again? They really know how to get on our nerves. What do they need with our training schedule? They probably just want to pour over it and nitpick all the little details. Then they'll force us to go train somewhere ridiculous again. Like when they tried to send us to the foot of the Hinan volcano last year. What the hell? Who the heck trains at a volcano in the middle of summer? Fortunately, we don't have the authority to simply ignore their request. Oh. My original plans for summer camp were to hold some light tactical training with the other members. However, now that we're here, let's try to use this to our advantage. You mean to convince the head prefect? But how? Correct, Shinatsu. And good question. I'm going to use the Pandemonium Society's irksomeness to plan a summer boot camp for the prefect team. The president won't be able to refuse if the pandemonium society is pressuring us into doing it. If training, but training is still training at the end of the day, right? How is this going to act as a vacation for the president? The answer is quite simple, Iori. We'll hold our summer boot camp at the beach. And while we're there, the head prefect will be confined to a comfy hotel room. Huh? You want to lock her in her hotel for an entire trip? Isn't this supposed to be a vacation? Yeah, it's called hotel. What? A hotel? A hotelcation? What? What? A hotel what? I believe it's a type of vacation where you exclusively relax at a hotel, correct? Yes, that's exactly it. First, we take the head prefect and visit the beach under the guise of holding summer training. Second, we right after we lock her up in a hotel, we don't schedule her for any work and training, including. Finally, we prevent her from leaving her room. Now, it'd be funny if she just says outright no, no, I'm not going on vacation. This is sounding like a vacation by the minute. People who have nothing to do ultimately lose focus. Take the time to rest. If we take all her work away from her, then at the very least she can catch up on her sleep. We give her no other choice but to rest. Think of how long it's been since she got a proper night's sleep. Okay, I get it. Will this plan truly work on her? How are we going to convince her? Don't worry about that, Chinatsu. I have just the thing. Alright, let's see how this leans into our involvement. It's Sensei from Shale. Called it. We'll be counting on your help, Sensei. Wait, did you ask me to come here? Wait, I'm here. I have no idea what's happening. Wait, why is Sensei here? Ah, good question. Sensei had the ability to make recommendations on Prefect Team's training due to the authority granted by Shale. We'll be able to schedule our training to take place on the beach with Sensei's cooperation. I knew Shale had a lot of power, but it really can do just about anything, huh? This is Sensei we're talking about. We're trusted with guiding the students, so Shale's actions carry considerable weight. That part I get, but is it really going to be that easy? Are you having second thoughts? I hope you aren't thinking of declining. But if you do, I have another plan. The Intelligence Committee has found out several interesting things about your habits, Sensei. If anyone has bad habits, it's you, Akko. You can't simply blackmail Shale like that, Senior Administrator. No, it's fine. Huh? This is for Hina's sake, isn't it? It should have gone without saying that, I'll hope. I was expecting you to go along with it so willingly. Well, if it's for Hina. Oh, this is Sensei we're talking about. Even Akko has met her match. I get to come too, right? Oh. Ah. Right into the meat and potatoes, yes. I'll see you all in swimsuits. I should have known better to give you praise, you creep. That's irrelevant. As long as we have Sensei's cooperation, then all that's left to do is to convince the head prefect. Very well. Understood. Are you sure, head prefect? It's okay? What's the issue? The summer camp is an annual event. There's no reason to be opposed. Right, I knew that. How could you be any more obvious that you're up to something, Akko? That reminds me that I already scouted a location for this year's camp. The Hell Lodge at the foot of Ghana's Hina volcano. What? No, not the volcano. In District 94-13. Even the Pandemonium Society shouldn't have any complaints about that location. If we're to do this training, we may as well be thorough. You want to go to the volcano again? Even if the Pandemonium Society isn't forcing us to? Oh. Hold on just a moment, Head Prefect. You already made arrangements? Yes, because I assumed the Pandemonium Society would begin putting pressure on us right about now. This is bad. Our plan could be doomed from the start. Hey, can I say something? Or no? What am I gonna do? Who needs a volcano when you have beach? Who needs a volcano when you have the beach? Swimsuits. Summer means beaches, which means swimsuits. Camping. Yes, camping for sure. Yes. The beach. Swimsuits. What are you going about, Sensei? Is this what you wanted to talk to me about, Akko? A new site for training for training camp. Yes, that's right. I was just discussing it with Sensei as well. I wanted to take the initiative on planning our camp because I know how busy you always are. Won't you allow me to take responsibility for organizing this year's camp just this once, so that your workload isn't so heavy? We've never done a training camp by the ocean before. Since he's very familiar with that area, with them with us, I'm sure our training will be more efficient. I see. Very well. That's what you insist, Akko. You're approving it? Yes, I'll leave organizing the training camp in your hands. This is why you're the senior administrator after all. And as you suggest, it isn't efficient for me to take on every single prefect team responsibility. Well, follow your lead this time. Do your best. Did that just... Yes, I believe so. It worked! We're going to the beach! Even though it is like not the only event in this, by the way, like there's several events where it looks like you're gonna go to a beach. So it's like a lot of summer event stuff here. And that's how it was decided that this year prefect team summer training would be held at the beach. Gee, I don't know why I did that, but I felt like doing that. I think Sensei just want to see them in
いらっしゃい
swimsuit.
先
For
生
real, for real.
見ての通り夏合宿の準備は完璧何でも言って
Even though, why does Sensei want to see
Nuts.
him in a swimsuit? But you know,
蒸し暑くて
it actually makes me laugh seeing
何も
this
かも
swimsuit.
面倒だけどこれもトレー
Also,
ニ
how
ング
many
の
is
一
the...
環
Oh
仕
Jesus,
方ない
10. I just can't prove it. You know, cute. Well, she looks cute and less intimidating in her other fits, so I guess there's that. Even though her halo is also intimidating. Oh right, get the cat books. You're right. The tuck notes. Oh. Oh, you're in a swimsuit, yes. The prefect team members gathered at the hotel for the boot camp. Keep moving. Mission and intelligence committees. Move everything to the 5th floor. That's where we'll set up our control room. Move quick. We don't have much time until we start training. Yes, ma'am. Could the logistics committee hurry with the supplies? Also, the medical committee should organize the list. We'll need that immediately. Place it in the training area over there. Understood. Bro, they running rampant for real. They look like they're used to taking orders. Yes. She appears in a chair. It makes me think of Nagisa all over again. Okay, what's up? Of course, they're part of the prefect team. How could they expect to protect the morality of Gehenna if they don't know how to follow orders? We hold regular training drills like this, though not quite every month. This one feels much different from the others, however. There you all are. The temporary control room is ready now. Let's all gather there. How are the preparations going? So far, so good. Members who finished their work are resting in their rooms. The medical committee is just wrapping up its preparations as well, and everything is going smoothly. Very good. To summarize, we've brought 100 prefect team members total to Ariba Beach for training. Is there a specific reason why you chose this place? I was robbed. Yes, this is Ariba Beach, one of the quietest places within Gehenna's district. Less than 100 crimes have been reported in the last year, and even those were minor. A dine and dash at the beach shack, noise disruption, construction without authorization, Jesus, etc. It sounds noisy to me. Please, this is child's play compared to what happens within the rest of the district. At any rate, I wanted somewhere quiet to hold our training camp. Let's not forget the real reason here. We'll give our president a vacation, of course. As for the other members, I should be able to handle their training just fine by myself. I suppose so. If you insist, Akko. Why the reluctance, Iori? Better yet, why are you already in a swimsuit? I hope you weren't planning to ignore your duties on this trip. Well, it's too late now. Huh? I have been meaning to say something. It looks really good on you, Iori. I'm only wearing this because our training is being held on the beach. I was trying to dress appropriately. The dress, she says. If I dress in a uniform, then I'd stand out compared to the regular beachgoers. That could draw unwanted attention from troublemakers. Think you're going to attract plenty of attention regardless. That's crazy. Actually, not crazy. It's true. That's enough small talk. We're not here so that either of you can have a vacation. Oh, I told you that's not why I'm wearing this, Akko. This is for Hina's sake. And we're merely to help make sure that she can rest and enjoy herself. You don't need to worry about anything beyond that. So just be a good little spoke on the wheel and allow our president to rest, okay? Okay, you made your point. I had a feeling that this is how things would go. That's why I didn't even bother packing a swimsuit. Oh. I felt like Shinatsu would have done it, but she didn't. I guess it's fair. Do I make myself clear? Not a single peep of trouble will make it to the head prefect's ears. Speaking of which, where is Hina anyway? She's in our hotel room enjoying a 4-hour break of rest and relaxation. 4 whole hours. Yes, in the meantime, the rest of our members will go through tactical training followed by a light run. I was thinking of calling her down by then. However, that will only be a formality. The real purpose is for her to have a light stroll on the beach. And she's going along with that? I meant to convince her that walking is training too. We have to make sure the beach is ready before then. I want it so clean that you can eat off of it. You don't want to eat off of sand on the beach. Akko, what are you saying? We can try, but I don't think it's going to be easy. I have a question, Senior Administrator. Yes, what is it, Chinatsu? It's about the beach. It's quiet. Too quiet. We're prepared to take requests from the hotel or other guests, but there's been nothing of the sort. Would you know why? It's just a coincidence. Can't think of any reason other than pure luck that there have been no incidents since we arrived. Maybe, but please don't jinx that. Don't jinx it. You brought it up. Hey, that's easy leaning for jinxing it, yes? Oh, that would be for me. Yes, this is Akko. How can I help you? Senior Administrator, we're at the marketplace near the hotel to buy supplies, but all the stores are closed. What would you like us to do? Closed? Are you sure you're not mistaken? Excuse me, this is hotel manager. May I come in for a moment? Yes, it's open. What's going on? Ah, yes. Here. I thought the front desk must have been mistaken, but you really are Gehenna Academy's prefect team. Yes, and what does it matter? I don't like where this is going. Are you all not here in response to our request for help? I'm lost. Can we start over from the beginning? Hold on a second. Things are ultra hectic around here. That helmet gang from the Sums and Beach Thugs have appeared out of nowhere, are at war with one another. And at first, it was just mild skirmishes, but the fight is getting more and more serious. Now they're waging an all-out war to decide whose turf this is. An all-out war? Word has been spreading about it online, and now people are placing bets over who will win. The local merchants have closed down their shops and run away in fear. If this keeps up, they'll destroy more than just each other. They'll ruin everything in the neighborhood, including the hotel and local businesses. Right after just completed our renovations and added a hot springs too. But hope is not lost. Now that the prefect team is here, it'll stop the all-out war that's going to begin in 4 hours. Right? Ah, convenient. 4 hours that Hina's on vacation. 4 hours? Yeah, it's a convenient number. Way to jinx it, Yori. You better not be implying that this is my fault. Hold on just a minute. You're saying a large-scale conflict is going to begin today? What's the big idea, Akko? I thought you said that this was the quietest beach in all of Gehenna. That's all. That's what all the data said. She's correct. I just verified it for myself. I can also confirm the manager's claims. Social media expects a large-scale battle to break out here with the next 4 hours. Got every shot. What? Did they say it was today? Nanko. That battle between the helmet gangsters and those thugs. I've been looking forward to all summer long. I've been looking forward to it all summer. That is crazy. They're like, yeah, let the carnage ensue. I mean, everyone exists like this. Come on. Well, not everyone, but like, there's people that exist that are like, yeah, let the carnage begin. Because, yeah. Eat or die official. What a username. This might be a good opportunity for us as well. As well as the other, as well as several other similar comments. Things have already gotten out of hand online. You can't be serious. Oh no. That must be the president. Akko, something is bothering me about the camp schedule. Why am I booked to stay in my room for the next 4 hours? There's something I'd like to discuss, so come right away. She had to call me now of all times? I came here to train, and then you made her stay in her room for the first 4 hours. Of course she'd find it suspicious. Not again! Who is it this time? The Pandemonium Society? For this senior administrator Akko, we found a few mistakes in the documents you sent to us. We'd like you to meet with us to clear things up. Now, can it not wait? Oh no. Urgent matter to report, Senior Administrator Akko. An unknown group of thugs and a small group of helmet gangsters have started a fight on the beach. We need an immediate response. Starting today, this is our turf. In a swimsuit. What's the point of waiting another 4 hours? Let's kick the helmet losers to the crib now. To the curb, yes, not the crib. You should know your place. Do you think we'll just let some beach bums take over our turf? This is crazy. What's going on? Where are you? Hey, Akko, I also could hear gunfire outside just now. Were the training plans moved up? Akko, what do we do? Things have gone from bad to worse. What are your orders, Senior Administrator? Fine. What's she about to do? Everything will be fine. Akko, bring it on. Do you think I can't overcome a few challenges? First, Sensei, I want you to go to Hina and tell her everything is alright. Tell her the training is going smoothly. Sensei of all people goes over. Akko, she gonna find that suspicious, you know. She asks questions. Just tell her that she wasn't assigned any tasks just yet. And above all, under no circumstances can the president leave her room. Am I understood? Got it. Iori, Chinatsu, take our members to the beach and break up the fighting. Roger. Got it. I have no choice but to return to the campus for now and meet with those pests from the Pandemonium Society. We're in a tough spot, but don't forget our highest objective. No matter the cost, we must ensure that Hina takes a vacation. Yes, ma'am. Yes, some sort of. Oh yeah, definitely on a beach. Oh, I'll go with that. Why is there a bet on the? They always do a bet on it. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oops. I guess these are always appreciated as well. Hmm. Plans are destined to go awry. Come in. Got the voice I really use for Hina. Damn. Oh, she's Sensei. Yeah, okay. Hina in the school something. You're not in uniform, Hina. Why would I be? If anyone should be surprised, it's me. I came to the beach to train. After all, swimwear is appropriate for the occasion. Aqua prepared me a different swimsuit for this trip, but I returned that one. Can I ask why? Because the one I already own is more than enough. What's the point of purchasing a new one? If you have one, what you have is just fine. Okay, that's fair. I was simply being practical. But judging by that name tag, this is an elementary school swimsuit, isn't it? Ah, you don't say. There's some kind of problem. What does it matter as long as it still fits? I wouldn't say that's a good thing, but think that's weird. In other words, you haven't grown since elementary, huh? Sensei. Sensei. What does it matter to you? If you're going to be rude about it, then this conversation is over. Anyway, what's going on outside? I heard what sounded like a commotion. Nothing important. Think that they're just preparing for training. I see. Perhaps that is what I heard. What have you been up to, Hina? Waiting. I suppose my schedule has a note that says I'm to prepare for this afternoon's running training by waiting as patiently as I can. That sounds way too convenient, Akko. Why did you phrase it like that? That leaves me with nothing to do for 4 hours. That's an interesting schedule for sure. Not that rude. It was Akko's decision. I gave her complete control of the planning for this trip. I have no objections to following my senior administrator's decisions. It's a change of pace from me deciding everything by myself. You must trust her. Yes, I do. She's proven herself more than capable of by handling so many tasks for the prefect team. Akko told me she wanted the responsibility, so I left everything to her. It feels weird to say it aloud, but you're right. I do trust her. It's just that I'm so used to being busy that I don't know what to do with myself upon being ordered to simply stand by. Never had to do anything like this before. So, could you do me a favor if you have the time, Sensei? Could you keep me company? Otherwise, I would be bored out of my mind for 4 hours. Of course, you don't have to if you don't want to. I already feel guilty about dragging you into the prefect team's training. I don't want to take up any more of your time than you're willing to give. Are you kidding? I'd love to stay in chat. Thanks. Is that your phone? Yes, I just changed it. Sensei, can you read me? God, requesting emergency support, Sensei. The situation on the beach is worse than we thought. We need your help, Sensei. Please give us your orders, but you must keep it from Hina. How the heck do you expect him to do that? Sensei, who is that? It was my doctor. They told me. Okay, really? Really? Okay. It was the toilet. It needs to see me right away. Bruh. Was it? Hmm. Yeah, that's a convenient lie. Yes. Brother, come on. Bruh. Say no walker the coat. Oh, man. And that was just...
ああ、先生。合宿のスケジュールはちゃんと確認した？今日もこんなに暑いし、水分補給。
For a prefect vacation, We managed to get the situation on the beach under control, gathered with the other members at the control room. The good news is we managed to stop the fighting. The bad news is that those were only their scouting teams, and they struggled that bad?
It'll also just be training, stopping a war, and relaxing. Yeah. Yes, the two sides were essentially just feeling each other out before the real battle begins. I believe they were also tasked with laying traps to gain the advantage for later. Two sides must have been thinking the same thing and crossed paths. So, that would mean... Damn it, Akko. This isn't how this trip was supposed to go. You said this was a peaceful area. Yes, you thought it was a peaceful area. What good is it complaining at someone who isn't here? Nevertheless, this beach is still within Gehenna's district. We can't let the two sides do whatever they want. Though this is starting to get out of hand, perhaps we should inform the head prefect. But if you do that, Hina's vacation would be... We may not have a choice, Sensei. We were barely able to handle that opening fight. The rest of the prefect team didn't come here to have a vacation. Says the girl who packed a swimsuit, yes. What did that have to do with anything? We have no other options at this point. We should report this to Stop right there, Chinatsu! Bruh, she felt that in her spidey senses. Akko! Senior Administrator. Those helpless Pandemonium Society idiots, they just had to bother me at the worst possible time. However, I'm not giving up. We went through the trouble to give the president a vacation on the beach. Are we going to let some troublemakers ruin it? Absolutely not. The Intelligence Committee just finished gathering information on those thugs and gangsters. I'll send the data over your way. This is quick work even by your standards. One group is called Fubar Beach Thugs and are fairly new to this area. From what we've gathered, they lost a power struggle at another beach and were pushed into Gehenna District. The other is split off of Kivoto's Helmet Gang. They're calling themselves the Splashy Helmet Gang. Okay. And they've been causing trouble in this neighborhood for a while. I also have the data, we also have data on their member counts, equipment, and their approximate chains of command. That's kind of scary. Come to the decision after reviewing everything we've gathered. That is. Our current forces should be more than enough to handle these forces. We don't have to report anything to the head prefect. We still want us to take care of this ourselves. She really going to force the issue, no matter what. Hina's official schedule starts in a little under 4 hours from now, with the running training. That simply means we must defeat the thugs and gangsters before they go to war with each other at the same time. If we do that, the president will be none the wiser. You want us to eliminate two opposing forces under such a short time limit? Yes, I do. Maybe we can pull it off, but can we really do it with just us? There's no maybe about it. We must succeed, or else all Kivotos will be destroyed. By what? Isn't that an overreaction? Just because Tina didn't get her vacation? Well, we'll do what we can. You're here to take on the Fubar gangs at the beach. Chinatsu, I want you to ambush the Splashy Helmet Gang's hideouts. You should be able to stop them with the help of the prefect team members we have stationed at the hotel. Sensei, I want you to stay with Hina again. Alright. Alright, Akko. Got it. If they come together, what they have in a den? Remember that our goal hasn't changed. Our top priority is to make sure that the president has a relaxing summer vacation. To that end, she mustn't know about what's happening outside the hotel, or else she'll be forced to take matters into her own hands. It's showtime, everyone! For the sake of Hina's vacation!
Fine. Stay safe out there, you two. I guess you're gonna have to deal with that without Sensei's help, but maybe, just maybe. I'm back. There you are, Sensei. Are you still in pain? You left so quickly. Oh, pain. Oh, right. Yeah, my ouch. Yes, because I lied about going to the toilet and it calling me. Ouch. I'm not sure what you mean, but that reminds me that things are getting noisier outside. Has training been getting more intense? Yeah, must be. Sensei, come on, bro. Suppose we have Aqua to thank for that. At least I can rest easy knowing she has things under control. All I have to do is stay here and stare out the window. We're finally at the beach, but the city isn't something I can so easily get used to. Is it because I've only been to the beach a few times? It's because there's no time for you to come to the beach, isn't it? Yeah, I'd say that part. Yes, you're right. My work usually keeps me busy, so I don't get opportunities to visit resorts like this. I visited a few times for scouting and such, but that's more for work than anything. I've never had the opportunity to visit the beach for leisure. In fact, this must be the first time I've seen the beach without having anything else to worry about. Sensei, yes? Do you like the beach? Yes, I do. I wouldn't say I'm a fan of it. I could take it or leave it. What the fuck does number 3 mean? Number 1. So you do like the beach, Sensei? That makes me wonder. I know Akko told me to simply wait here. However, would you like to go to the beach with me? Oh, no. You want to go to the beach together? Remember that our goal hasn't changed. Our top priority is to make sure that the president has a relaxing summer vacation. I mean, Sensei wouldn't be wrong to go to the beach with her, but I feel like it'd be wrong for her to leave the room right now. To that end, she mustn't know anything about what's happening outside the hotel, or else she'll be forced to take matters into her own hands. Top priority is to make sure he enjoys herself, but he didn't enjoy herself with me leaving this room. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So we have to keep her here like a caged puppy until she can go out. That's crazy, you know. Sensei, can you give me just one moment? Of course. Sensei, what is it? I've got my hands full taking care of the thugs as it is. Why, Hina wants to visit the beach. Fine, I'll figure something out. Oh, okay, Yori. Nah, I let her go. I mean, I wouldn't mind letting her go if she, doesn't take matters into her own hands. We're hitting the bitch. Okay. Oh. So this is what the beach is like. The sand beneath my feet feels a little strange, and I can see my footprints. Yes, it is sand, as they're washed away by the waves. How fascinating. Oh, yeah, I'm glad we did this, yes. It's strange, I rarely get to come to the beach, but this time I get to take a walk with you. Hey, Sensei. Uh, bruh, this ain't gonna end well, bro. Sorry, just one sec. This Akko, everyone, please respond. What's going on? This better be good, so I have my hands full right now. The situation has changed. According to Natsu's report, the Splashy Helmet Gang is heading toward the beach sooner than expected. My apologies, we tried to stop them, but they were faster than we expected and managed to slip through our defenses. But our question is, where did they manage to get heavy artillery from? We have no choice but to change plans. Iori, continue engaging the thugs and do your best to prevent them from facing the gangsters. Our remaining members are to intercept the Splashy Helmet Gang. As for you, Sensei, yes? I need you to evacuate the beach. We can't afford to have the president get involved, so please return her to the hotel immediately. Her vacation mustn't be ruined, no matter the cost. Sensei, that was the hotel. We have to return now. Hinata? You're really giving her a nickname like that? Hinata? Hinata? Wait, Sensei, I wasn't finished. You must grab her by the hand and take her back to the hotel. Poor Hina. For real, for real.
Formation B で行くよ。楽勝だったわね。
Are those tanks? Oh. I turn into this now. But it doesn't change anything, of course, but, you know.
やってもやっても終わらない。なんで持ってるのかってあげるからね。ライディングに持ってくるのかしらね。準備は万全ですから。行くわよ。
No, I'm not gonna do that.
火力支援の走り。覚悟して。
No, mine.
してね。こっちには何があるのかな。空気委員会からの支給品です。ありがとう。戦術の勝利だ。いらっしゃい先生。見ての通り、夏合宿の準備は完璧。何でも言って。
Flashy face number 3. Oh boy. Wait. Wait, it's going straight to combat again? Well, well.
フォーメーション B で行く。楽勝だったわね。ほら、私の活躍のおかげよ。さて、整えていきましょうか。もうやってもやっても終わらない。行くわよ。市民攻撃。
Oh, that's tragic. Did that happen to her?
あとはお任せしますよ。だったわね。びっくりさせてあげるからね。支給品です。これは没収したやつだから。勝利よ。次は何をしたらいい？
An average day at the beach. Oh, Jesus. The two delinquent sides about to fight. We regathered and started our heroic struggle to protect Hina's vacation. I understand my orders are here to wait until the training begins, but I still find it boring. I know, would you like to play a board game to pass the time? Sensei, we're in real trouble here. We need your commands. Brother, they want to keep you in this room, but I feel like it'd be perfect if they just don't trouble Sensei. That'd be the only way that I feel like Hina could be convinced with this. But every time we butt in, like they butt in like this, it's just not gonna end well. Sure, Hina, but let me do something important first. Oh, okay. Just made it back after we nearly defeated the thugs at the beach. Uh-huh. Just let her fight. Welcome back, Sensei. Is everything alright? I can hear explosions outside. Have the training intensified again? Glad I remembered the training so hard, but I feel guilty simply enjoying myself up here. Also, it is getting a little stuffy. Would you like to go downstairs with me to get some ice cream?
No break, bro.
Sensei, this is Chinatsu. We're locked in an intense battle with the Splashy Helmet Gang in the slums. Our tank firepower is greater than we calculated. It's going to be difficult to hold up on our own. Requesting your direct command, Sensei. Sorry, Hina. Something came up again. Gotta go. I left the oven. I hate those fucking ugly ass lies. Alright. Sensei, wait. Hina wants us to wait for her, bro. Sensei, both Chinatsu and Iori's units are struggling. I ask you to take direct command, but you must keep it a secret from the president. Ako, you can't do all this at once. Feel bad for Hina and Sensei. Sensei. Hina's gonna probably eventually do something because she's gonna see how Sensei frantically coming back and forth. She's gonna eventually do something. What the? They're coming out of the beach? What are they, sirens? We need your help, Sensei. Damn. The gangsters have also brought automata and choppers. We require your assistance, Sensei. Sen... Sensei, is everything alright? You don't seem well. I'm fine, but I know, you have somewhere else to be, right? Go ahead, take your time. I'll be waiting. Thanks. I'll be back. It is, see, the overwork one, right? The battle raged on for another 2 hours? Oh, God. Is everyone still alive? Somehow. Everything hurts and my swimsuit is falling apart. I'm still breathing. Calm down with that. You're gonna have to fix that swimsuit. Never expected them to put up such a resistance. Thanks to all of our work. Yes, right. We confirmed the Fubar Beats thugs and the Splashy Helmet Gang have both retreated. Word has spread online that their all-out war has been called off. That means our mission is complete. It's finally over. Indeed, we've worked hard enough for one day. But now, what about the training? I can't thank you enough, can a prefect team? Not only is my hotel saved, but local business owners can open up shop again. I know. How about I provide you all with free tickets to our hot springs? They're open, so feel free to enjoy yourselves. We were only doing what was right, though we won't turn down your offer. Good work, everyone. There's still about an hour until the running training. Everyone rest up, and we'll discuss further schedule then. I'm finally able to have my walk on the beach with Hina. Yes. That's right. I know you must be tired, but please stay by the president's side. See to it that she enjoys her vacation. Senior Administrator Akko, I have a message from the Pandemonium Society. Is everything going as planned? I hope you're not handling business somewhere completely different right now. What? No, I was just... Is that Iori from the prefect team? That swimsuit is rather... Oh no, my finger slipped! Pandemonium Society is keeping her on a short leash. That was a close call, Iori. Hey, don't make it sound like it was my fault. Hey, you gotta take some of the fault, alright? Well, it's not as though their eruption was unexpected. Yeah. Well, it's not as though their interruption was unexpected. They've always been a thorn in our side. Yeah, but I'm sure Akko can handle it. I'm gonna go check on Hina now. Okay, there isn't much time until training begins, so make sure the president doesn't suspect anything about what happened, Sensei. They've already retreated, so we should be in the clear, right? Honestly, this is probably your best chance to take the present to the beach. With Akko not here, what's the worst that could happen? Iori, I feel like you shouldn't have said that. Iori, have you learned nothing about jinxing it? Hmm. Well, me and my big mouth. Yes. There's no point in trying to take it back now. Since Akko isn't here, I'll go ahead and ask it. What is it this time? Okay. We're under enemy attack, but this time it's... Who is it now? Don't tell me the Pandemonium Society. What? Junko is here? Ah, where is everyone? They said there was going to be a festival. It was more like a gang war than a festival. Well, what is a war to gangs if not a festival? Never mind that. What's going on? How are we supposed to conduct our research into why grilled corn on the beach is so delicious? Damn. Yeah, when are we going to eat grilled corn? You moron. We're here to sell grilled corn, not eat it. That's why we're dragging all the heavy luggage here. But now none of those delinquents are here to buy it. No one here. What's going on? The Gourmet Research Society? What are you doing here? Ah, that's a good question. Now it just got more interesting. Hmm. Why the Gourmet Research Society here? What a name for an episode. Oh, I was not expecting this. Also, they already have grilled corn, so there's that as well. What are you troublemakers doing here? Are you trying to cause a scene? Now that I think about it, one of the social media accounts that I saw earlier was from... Oh, we're not here to cause trouble. Right, we're entrepreneurs, proprietors. We came to sell corn. Wait, corn? Have you ever wondered why grilled corn is so much more delicious when you eat on the beach with friends? Don't you want to find the answer as to why? It's no different than grilled corn anywhere else, and yet. That's why we spent the summer conducting several investigations on the topic. We came to the conclusion that the only way to know is to come to the beach ourselves. Ah, that's why we came here to sell delicious corn and collect data. That's right. We heard about the war between Fubar thugs and the Splashy Helmet Gang. Talk about a perfect market. What? Delinquents gotta eat, right? Not to mention all the spectators. It's free corn real estate. Okay. And first of all, we get to eat all the leftovers. You idiot. We have to sell every last one of them. Do you realize how much this corn cost us? That sums up the plan. However, why is the beach deserted? I don't care why you came here. The show's over. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. What? What now, Haruno? Oh, you want us to leave? The Gourmet Research Society never runs away from a challenge when in search for the pinnacle of taste. That's right, and judging by what I can see, That prefect is absent today, is she not? I have a bad feeling about this. Since we're all together, how about we show you just how steely our determination is? Exactly! Let's eat corn already. Yeah, you can go do that. It's one thing after another today. You think we're gonna just let you ruin it? Everyone prepare for combat. Yes, ma'am. Engaging the enemy. I had a feeling Haruna would do that, because that's definitely her for her to do that. Man, I want to do 3 stories, but now I'm wondering if I should bother doing it, because if I have to do another story, event story, that's like 10 of these. I don't know if I can do that. Oh, that was quick there.
もうやってもやっても終わらない。私のじゃないから誤解しないで。ライディングに持ってくる場所だね。行くよ。どれくらい耐えられるかね。
I had a feeling that not the last one.
楽勝だったわね。びっくりさせてあげるからね。お祭りはこれからですよ。
Wait, I just realized there was a big ass window in the room. Can't she just look out that? Yeah, I thought about that too, but I have no idea exactly what she can see from her angle. I should have known we'd have a tough go of it with Sensei on your side. Let's make a tactical retreat, everyone. Should we chase after them, Chinatsu? No, the president will notice if we're fighting, if the fighting gets more intense. Any more intense at that, yeah. At least they didn't get too out of hand. That corn did look pretty good, though. Ah, Sensei. Sorry to keep you waiting, huh? Why do you all look so exhausted? I see. So the Corn Research Society attacked. And what's this about corn? Regardless, we still have the scheduled training with the president coming up. Please hang in there just a little bit longer, everyone. Do it for Hina's sake. Yeah, we know. Right, let's head back then. Can I go see Hina now? After that, it was time for Hina's stroll on the beach, disguised as an evening training. However, I was too exhausted from the day and barely kept up appearances. At last, the day was over and night had come. Damn. Where's Sensei, bro? Even though that is me, for real.
いらっしゃい先生。見ての通り、夏合宿の準備は完璧。何でも言って。フォーメーション B で行く。
Nighttime. What kind of nice on the beach at night? Oh, we spent 0 time with Hina.
ライディングにもってこいの場所だね。準備は万全ですから。びっくりさせてあげるからね。行くわよ。ガンガン撃っちゃって。バックハツ。びっくりさせてあげるからね。逃げることはできない。グルーン楽しかった。
Night falls upon the beach. The beachside stroll Akko schedule didn't go as planned due to everyone's exhaustion. I can't just sit here and do nothing. I came here to help Hina relax, so I need to make it up to her. I'll go ask Hina if she wants to go on a walk with me. I see the message from Hina as I was looking for her number on my phone. She minds spending some time with me for a little bit, Sensei. Came to the beach like Hina requested. I was just in a swimsuit. Do you mind if we just walked for a little bit? Okay, we're walking. We walked in silence for so long that I lost track of time. Not very fun hanging out with someone like me, is it, Sensei? What? Where's this coming from? You had better thing to do all day today. The last time you're rushed off, you said I found an endangered species of octopus, so I have to protect it. Oh my god, what did you say to her, bruh? How did that go? Actually, it's okay. I know. I would want to stay and chat with you all day if it were my choice. That's just me being selfish. That makes me incredibly happy to hear her say that, actually. I can only imagine how boring it must be to talk with someone as uninteresting as me. This is not the first time Hina said this. Obviously, I've done her relationship story. But no, you got it all wrong, Hina. Never thought of that about you. Thank you, Sensei, but you don't have to comfort me like that. No, it's the truth. Really? Yes, really? Your face looked like you were about to cry. I was only kidding. I know better than anyone that you wouldn't lie about something like that. It just felt like getting back at you. What do you mean? You were busy because of the prefect team's training today, right? Surprised you cared enough to run back and forth just for our sake. Thank you, Sensei. I appreciate you always looking out for us. A genuine Hina smile, and thank you. Maybe there's something magical about summer. Ah, you don't say. What's that supposed to mean? You don't have to react like that. Well, it isn't as though I understand everything that was happening today. Such as why everyone was covered in dirt earlier and so exhausted. Was Akko really pushing them that hard? Glad she offered to take responsibility. I'm sure she did a good job. But knowing how hard everyone else is working only makes me more restless to be cooped up in my room. You hated staying there, didn't you? Did you not get any rest at all? Staying inside all day makes me restless. It's such that I feel that. Yes, my work keeps me extremely busy, but being left alone all day like that was, well, don't misunderstand. Leaving training in Akko's hands was my decision, and I'm not saying that I regret it. However, I suppose I was bored, if I had to put my finger on it. Fair enough. Well, we are still at the beach. Is there anything you want to do in particular? Something we could do at the beach. Yes, if you're offering, Sensei, there is something I want to do. Learn how to swim. Oh, swim. I've never really had the opportunity to swim. I know it's a skill I'm lacking, so I'd like to make up for it and get better. I'll be on standby all morning tomorrow according to the schedule that Akko gave me, so... How about it, Sensei? Could you give me swimming lessons tomorrow morning? Um... Yes, I'd be glad to. I can't say no to that. Good. I'll see you then. But the question is, what's gonna happen tomorrow? And that's the long and short of it. Now, what are they going to say about this? Yeah, Akko, what are you going to say about that? Hey, Akko, you alright? Okay, good. My heart is touched. I can't believe the head prefect of all people would request swimming lessons. This can only mean she's finally accepted that she's on a summer vacation. I have to admit, that does seem out of character, even if she's still only seeing swimming as a skill. I'm so impressed that you managed to make yourself useful, Sensei. That is crazy for you to say that to me. I feel, I feel, I feel insulted, bro. The plan is coming along smoothly, thanks to everyone's hard work. Let's not just stand around and do nothing. We have a goal for tomorrow, so that means we have to prepare ourselves. Don't stop at nothing to ensure the president has peaceful swimming lessons. They're exhausted right now, bro. We can't let anything interrupt her, am I clear? Even if it means sacrificing our own bodies to the watery depths. This time you're on your own, though, because it's going to be Sensei, and he knows this one. We've been helping all day. Prepare to put your lives on a line once more tomorrow. Dismissed. Akko, you are a slave driver, bro. I kind of feel bad for them, but you know.
いらっしゃい先生。見ての通り、夏合宿の準備は完璧。何でも言って。
There's more? Oh, you don't say. Test 1, 2. Can you read me? All teams, please respond. Alpha team standing by. Beta team in position. Gamma team in position awaiting orders. All teams are green. Then how are our field agents? This is codename S in the area now. This is codename H, also on location. I read you loud and clear. I'll go over the plan once more. Our summer camp is scheduled to end at 4 p.m. today, at which time we'll head directly home. The only item officially on the present schedule is shooting training in the afternoon. However, she decided to use her free time this morning to schedule swimming lessons with Sensei. In other words, the president finally considered this a vacation. Our mission hasn't changed. We're to see that the president has the most relaxing and enjoyable vacation possible. Specifically, we're going to remove any dangerous elements surrounding the beach and secure the area. That way, nothing will stand between the head prefect and her relaxing vacation. Hey, don't forget I'm here. And we're resorting to violence for that? It could be worse. At least there aren't crowds gathering like yesterday. Enough talk. Remember that you have the most important role in this, Sensei. Ah, yes, the most important role. The easiest one. Right. I got it covered. Teaching the president to swim is a great responsibility. I'll get out of here with that. In fact, I feel somewhat offended. Why does she have to pick you over me? Curse me holding such a time-demanding position. Yeah, like, I don't know what to say to that, but anyways. But, if that's what the head prefect wants, then I will endure the pain. I leave her to you, Sensei. However, I will not accept any failures. You will teach her properly. Am I understood? Okay. I don't know what you mean by failures, but I feel like there's only a right way to learn swimming, you know? Anko is like a woman possessed. Change of subject, but am I the only one surprised that the president doesn't know how to swim? I'm talking about someone who does literally any test she's given.
think it's a testament of just how much time she spends working and not experiencing anything else. Exactly that. I said enough with the chatter. Now's, now's the time to focus on the mission. President has just finished getting ready and has left her room. To your places, everyone. I think I know why he had picked Sensei. Beach all clear. The surrounding area is also secure and things are in your hands now, Sensei. Alright, I've got this. Sure, everything will be fine. There's no way we'll run into many problems as yesterday. Yeah, run into as many problems as yesterday, right? Right. Have you learned nothing, Iori? You said the same thing yesterday. Come on, have you ever heard of lightning striking the same place 3 times? Oh. Ah, nice. So, jinxing it in a different way is what she wants to do, yeah? Yeah, you're right. This can't be. Why have now of all times? What's going on, Akko? Senior Administrator? Intel from the Intelligence Committee. Fubar Beach Thugs and Splashy Helmet gangsters are gathering in the neighborhood behind the hotel. What? Estimated size larger than 2 battalions. Why are these two together all of a sudden? You just received a transmission from the 2 groups. I'll connect you now. Wondering why we're working together? I'll bet you are. Haha, we formed a temporary alliance. All because we came across some valuable information. Want to know what we found out? You already know what it is. Head Prefect is out of commission. That changes everything. Prefect team is nothing without its leader. You're just a bunch of sheep without a shepherd. We're gonna destroy you for getting in the way of our battle yesterday. This is a declaration of war. Ha ha ha, you'll regret ever messing with us. Oh, well. Yeah, I had a feeling they would team up, but yeah. What? How dare they? Don't they know they're just extras? Damn, Akko. You see them as NPCs for... I mean, Akko's kind of off the deep end. It was tough enough taking on each side at once. How are we going to stop them if they team up? I don't care how hard it is. We're going to stop them. And that's all there is to it. We don't have enough manpower for this. Shouldn't we inform the head priest? Negative. President just came to accept her vacation. We can't just possibly ruin it for her now. Can't we at least call for backup from the forces back at campus? Too risky. The president would notice. We must make do with those we have on hand. Make do. Sometimes you can only say that until you just keep losing. Because remember, Sensei cannot help you now. Sensei cannot help you now. It's close to impossible at this point. I don't care. Make the impossible possible. There's no other choice. Time is still on our side, fortunately. We merely have to think of a strategy before the enemy get into position. Team Administrator, a small group of hostiles are approaching the hotel. What? Who is it? They seem to be carrying sacks of unidentified contents. Is that the Pandemonium Society? Hard to tell from the naked eye, but from this distance. But the contents seem to be cylindrical. I can't read that right, but you know, it has a more cyclical structure in nature. Has bumpy surfaces. Could they be modified pineapple grenades? Wait, what? Where do they get their hands on such contraband? Wait, no, confirming visual. The contraband is corn. Yes, it's corn. Huh? Yeah, it's the Pandemonium Society, isn't it? No, not Pandemonium Society. Gourmet Research Society. I'm tripping. Alright. It's festival time. Come to get your delicious roasted corn. We also have boiled. And now it feels like a festival. Soy sauce and butter are good too, but nothing goes with corn like strawberry jam. Am I right? That actually sounds kind of good. I've never tried it, but stop eating and get back to selling. Better not put any strawberry jam on our customers' corn. My, things are so much more lively today. It's just as we thought, the taste of roasted corn is also affected by the size of the crowd in which it's eaten. Now then, here's to Rollicking Festival. May gourmandise lie behind lights. Yeah, let the gourmets do their thing. What is this face? Not sure what it is, but I'm all for doing things with a bang. So they're just causing problems. Well, I don't think there's any way to avoid this. There are no words. More thing to report. There's another first gathering in the slums. How can there be more? Haven't all factions already shown up at this point? No, it's someone completely different. I'll put it up on the screen now. Bruh. Where hot spring can be found, so can we. Hot spring department. The hot spring department? The president heard there's a submarine volcano in the waters over there. Has some big plans for hot springs using deep sea water or something. Not that I get the details or anything. I'll be right over to start the demolition. We're gonna burn the forest, knock down the buildings, and boil the ocean. That's the true spirit of developmentism. Oh, but don't worry, I'll hook you up with free tickets to the hot spring once it's all done. That's the long and short of it. We'll see you in a moment. Damn. Roughly 200 of their members are gathering. They're heavily equipped with bulldozers, excavators, and even tanks. More forces are gathering in the slums as well. The remaining fighters from the Fupar Beast Thugs and Splashy Hobbit Gang are moving. That's not all. In addition to the students, Armada, tanks, and choppers have been visually confirmed. What the Even delinquents from other regions are gathering for some reason. Maybe they're acting as spectators. Yes, but now they're engaging in combat over the best viewing locations. The Gourmet Research Society has set up a corner stall in the middle of the main road. The hospital department is approaching with their heavy machinery. Now they're engaging the Gourmet Research Society in combat for some reason. Wow, even I'm getting a headache reading this. This is crazy. Confirming the thugs and gangsters have begun fighting on the beach as well. Oh, this is chaotic. Yeah, Naoko. This is like more than just a little bit impossible, huh? What should we do, Senior Administrator? Senior Administrator Akko, please give us your orders. I... You? I don't know what to do. How am I supposed to handle all of this by myself? It's one thing after another. We stop one fire, two more take its place. Akko, you need to calm down. How am I supposed to calm down? You need to devise a strategy. Strategy? What strategy? It's impossible. I thought this was supposed to be the most quiet beach in all Gehenna. More like it's raging fires of Gehenna. It's too hot. Too hot! So, we've gone from the frying pan to the fire, have we? Yes, Head Prefect, you understand. Sitting around feeling sorry for ourselves isn't going to resolve this situation if only we could counter it. Each faction is large, but their alliance is completely makeshift. They have no central chain of command. That's their weakness. They'll become completely disorganized if we manage to break through their line of defense. Agreed. Imagine concentric circles approaching us with the hotel at its center. are at the center. All it takes is one broken formation for us to advance. That's really done, head prefect. You came up with that so easily. Now we just have to carry out the operation without. Yeah, yeah. You've been talking to her for a minute. Ruining your vacation. Hey, prefect, you know she was gonna find out eventually. How long have you been staying there, Hina? Oh, when are we supposed to meet on the beach? Oh, now is when we're supposed to meet on the beach. Yeah, makes sense. Hako. Yes. I'll ask what happened to our training later. Everyone, get ready for battle. Let's finish this quickly. Roger. Yes. Wow. I like how she's still in a swimsuit. It's just kind of funny to me.
Formation B でいくよ。やってもやっても終わらない。覚悟してね。もうやってもやっても終わらない。持ってるのかね。
Okay, got them.
分析完了。弱点は把握済みです。びっくりさせてあげるからね。絶景かな。絶景かな。覚悟して。ああ、まあや。覚悟してね。
Oh, I can't reach that person. Oh.
逃がさない。びっくりさせてあげるからね。火力支援を発射。
Fuki could have stored all of them. Well, yeah, that's because they bring out a tank and they're fucked. Because her tank is awesome. How many do I have? Doing pretty good on those.
Ah, 先生。合宿のスケジュールちゃんと確認した？今日もこんなに暑いし。
Prefect team defends the beach part 1. What's the head prefect doing here? You said she was out of commission. Stop thinking and shoot. We still outnumber them. Mow them down. You stupid, we're no match for the head prefect. Commencing assaults. Damn, right into it.
Formation B でいくよ。私の活躍のおかげよ。覚悟してね。めんどくさい。ターゲット。設定完了。してあげるからね。楽勝だったわね。たーまやー。私のじゃないから誤解しないで。めんどくさい。びっくりさせてあげるからね。逃げることはできない。ありがとう。じゃじゃーん、勝利勝利。いらっしゃい先生。見ての通り、夏合宿の準備は完璧。
Well, that first part
何
was
でも
actually
言って。
quick. Next. You know, it would be real funny if I just get Miyako in one temple.
But I never, but I would never pull. Mm.
Formation B でいくよ。楽しかった。いくよ。各分析完了。弱点は把握済みです。こっちには何があるのかな。お祭りはこれからですよ。
Nah, she's surviving a hit for real.
行くわよ。に確か銀行が。あー、もうやー。支援攻撃。
Wow.
ありがとう。やってもやっても終わらない。逃がさない。これは没収したやつだから。勝利よ。次は何をしたらいい？
She took out a heavy tank all by herself? Everyone retreat. This wasn't how things were supposed to go down. Our hot springs, our deep underwater hot springs. I forgot you were here, bro. She's just taking everyone out. Oh no, not the corn. All that's going to be left is popcorn at this rate. Bro, they didn't have to destroy the corn for real. Our corn selling days are over if the head prefect is going to get involved. Seems like our research will have to end here for today. Your research seemed pretty wholesome, but then you were willing to fight for it, so that's on y'all. Sounds good. Let's withdraw, everyone. Or withdraw it, yeah. Why do you sound like you're having fun? We have to get out of here. Don't eat kisame. She will still eat it. If it turns into popcorn, yeah, I don't think it changes anything. She gonna eat it. It's already over it. President's power is otherworldly. Reporting that the Fruit Bar Beast Thugs and Splashy Helmet Gang has also been defeated. Yeah, they have also been defeated. A few minutes to flee, but we're in pursuit of them now. They should be caught shortly. Crisis averted. Well done, President Sorosaki. It was nothing. Good work, Iori, Shinatsu. President. Let's return to the hotel, shall we? Oh, and we're going to have a reflection meeting once we've all gathered. Everyone will participate. Yes, especially you, Akko. Yes, ma'am. I actually know there's a student I can give that to. What time is it? Hmm.
ああ、先生。合宿のスケジュールはちゃんと確認した？
Not gonna lie, I still
今日
kind
も
of
こ
want
んな
to
に
make up
暑
for
い
like
し、
when I started this stream.
水分補給
I'm
はこま
debating.
めにね。
Oh yes, you have to do this first, of course.
私の活躍のおかげよ。覚悟してね。めんどくさい。びっくりさせてあげるからね。私のじゃないから誤解しないで。くらえ、パン。
Okay, I missed the other one.
Oh. Oh, this might be cool. The summer isn't over yet. And so Hina had successfully quelled the incident that threatened to throw the beach into chaos. Summer boot camp had ended as scheduled, and it was nearly time to return to Gehenna. Please forgive me, head prefect. I merely wanted to resolve this issue before it got out of hand. And yet, that's exactly what happened, isn't it? I thought we could handle it on our own. I don't understand. Why were you trying to keep it from me in the first place? It would have been much easier to resolve had you simply told me. If we did that, then... Hmm. If we did that, you would have been able to enjoy your vacation. Huh? All we wanted was for you to take a well-earned break from work. Oh, she's about to cry. What's this about a vacation? What are you talking about? Well, the thing is, what Aku actually meant was, she told us that you've been very stressed out lately. Stressed? Why'd I be stressed? Because the other day you said the coffee I made was exquisite. You never say such a thing. Coffee? You mean the cup you made when we were discussing cooperating with Shale? I think there's been a misunderstanding, Akko. Huh? I didn't call the coffee exquisite because I was stressed. Rather, it's because I was in a good mood. Does working with Shale always make coffee taste better? Yeah, so I see now. See, okay. Wow, just like eating roasted corn on the beach. Let's not say that. Sensei, I didn't mean it like... I meant to say it was... never mind, it's unimportant. Back to the matter at hand. I understand you meant well, but there must have been other ways to go about giving me time off. Yes, I apologize. You have a point. However, it's true, I was able to rest more these past 2 days. That was a new experience for me. However, that was a separate matter entirely from my well-being. I learned that I'd much rather have something to keep me busy than sit around doing nothing. I can't really blame her saying that part. Everything would have been fine if everyone just let Sensei hang out with Hina, but they didn't do that, so she kind of just sat around, which isn't good for her. Yep, workaholic. Stockholm Syndrome? Okay, fine. Did you say something, Sensei? Nothing. Anyway, this year's summer camp has been a disaster thanks to this mess. Can't imagine the other members received much valuable training. There's no telling how the Pandemonium Society would react if we returned without any tangible results. Okay, fair enough. I don't believe we have any other choice. The real summer training camp will begin starting now. Hold up, Head Prefect, what did that mean? No one is allowed near the beach from this moment forward. We're gonna start a grueling summer training schedule I had it originally planned. It's kind of funny hearing her say that while wearing a swimsuit, but they're all exhausted too, bro. Y'all had your fun over the last couple of days. The real training starts now. Since we're so short on time, we'll be working overnight as well. Even the Pandemonium Society will be impressed by your results once I'm through with you. This has gotta be some sick joke. Yeah, they've been like working hard, bruh, and now they gotta work harder. We're, we're already exhausted. I don't think she's going to take no for an answer. Yes, ma'am. Understood. About you, Sensei. Any objections? Why would I have an objection? This is your call. Good answer. You can make it up to me later. Okay. Oh. And so,
deceptively short summer I spent with the Ghana Prefect team wasn't over yet. Oh, but yeah, it ended there.
夏だよ先生。今年の夏は私と一緒に美味しいものをたくさん食べに行こう。
And then we get this character. Is support. I'm really debating. Do I want to do one more story? I feel like how much time this could have taken for these last few could have been much worse.
夏合宿の準備は完璧。何でも言って。ああ、先生。合宿のスケジュールはちゃんと確認した。
Well, I actually did enjoy this story.
今日もこんなに暑いし、水分補給はこまめにね。夏、蒸し暑くて、だるくて、何もかも面倒だけど、これもトレーニングの一環。仕方ない。海には常に危険が伴う。
He's always looking at
い
the
つど
beach.
こで事故が起こるかわからないから気をつけて。何かあったら私のことを呼んでくれれば。夏のトレーニング合宿、まさか今年は先生と一緒だなんて。ちょっと新鮮。この水着はあくまでトレーニングのためで、新しいものを買わなくてもそのまま使えば効率的かなって。
I wonder what swimsuit Akko's gonna put her in. I feel like she's just her build. She's gotta deal with, you know. But hey, if she still fits in it, I can't really blame her, I
海
suppose.
には常に危険が伴う。おかえりなさい先生。一緒にこれまでの思い出を振り返ってみませんか？
We did 2 stories, but they were longer than yesterday. I'm kind of torn because I do want to do one more, but I don't want to spend like 2 hours on it, because if it ends up being like 10 episodes again, I don't know how to feel about that. Well, before I do anything, I'm going to do at least this for today.
「ここでは先生がスケジュールを決められます。
I'll find her eventually because she appeared a few times and I just don't remember where, so let's go see. Where is she? I knew about this one, but I remember what winter, but there was another one, wasn't there? Before I did that one. Oh yeah, this one.
先生、私ちょっと変かも。ドキドキが止まらなくて。熱中症かな？
Actually, do events make me want so many. Yes. This game makes me want to get so many characters too, actually.
りと終えられましたね。さすがですね。こんな
I didn't know if this is what I want to do, but I'm so torn. It's like I'm thinking I can do one more, or end it there. I don't know. How many of this do I have? I know it's some of these.
終わりが見えてきたわね。あら、
Say it used to be my number one, but I don't know.
困
It's
ってい
just
ること
bigger
があるのなら
characters.
何でも相談してちょうだい。
Damn.
そう警戒しないでちょうだい。
Hmm. I should probably do this now, actually. Regardless, I should do this now. I thought about waiting to do it. Part of me still wants to wait to do it. This freaking sucks. Part of me wants to do one more story, but I'm just like worried about how long the next one would be. Will it be super long? Will it be a bit more modest? I mean, this story felt a bit more modest than the Jutsu one, but the Jutsu one definitely felt longer than the one that we just did. Debating.
どうしよう。
Let's get back
ど
in.
うしよ
Yeah, pays in here quite a few times.
う。みっこみっこにゃんにゃん。みっこみっこにゃんにゃん。ちょー、いつからそこに。忘れて、今すぐ。 私は端っこにいます。
Was it Michiru I want to put in? Oh, this one. There was one I was thinking about, actually. Ah, she really carried that in her bag.
先生、今夜は月が綺麗ですね。
Yeah, jewelry wallpaper.
こんにちは。
You're talking about like the recollection art, yeah. Just every character likes that. Check that. How much I like the cake. Well, I had a feeling
先生、
I had that.
今夜は月が綺麗ですね。
Guess I could check this. But I might. Let me see. Let me see before I decide to do that. First, you would like that the most. Yeah, I knew that immediately the moment that I had that item today. Oh god.
広いですね。
God damn it. Now I feel like I have to
う
commit
ちの
for
宿
that.
直室も
Oh
これくらい
my
ス
god.
ペー
Okay.
スがあれば。
First, let me see this.
ダンボールは
Items to
潜
level
入の
1.
必須アイテ
Let
ム
me
だ
show you
け
some
ど。
of the levels I want to put in here, but
はあ、
somewhere, right?
この内装素敵。
Suit, sign.
今の私はメイドだし、
Yeah, it does feel like I need to commit
掃
for
除
that.
でもしてみようか。
It's crazy that she just goes into a box. It is crazy, by the way. The second time she's appeared in the cafe, she just moves around in a little box like it's Metal Gear Solid. Actually, this would be convenient to grab right now. I think our Halo's just right outside the box as well. Oh, mouse going crazy. She's walking in the box. Let me see. What can I put in here for now then? I could put one of the other ones in here, like Izumi. I don't want to put Michu in here, but it's funny. When I first started this game, she was like the first person that appeared in the cafe, and she was probably, and I think she still is the one that's appeared in my cafe the most. This is kind of funny.
みんな先生殿と一緒だとなんだかこんな私でも何でもできるんじゃないかって気持ちに。
Let's all see.
何これ変なの。
I'll just check. Don't curse you like that item. I don't have that character. I'm not giving that away easily. Bruh. Ah, okay. Let's see. First, I wanted to check something else real quick. At least check for easy hands. Also light. Sounds like it's actually not bad. Throws one coconut at the enemy. Then we could save the nearby enemies a freaking. Wait, I actually might use her. Ooh. I unlock Mystic instantly because that's what the extra 30 is for. うん。And summer ice cooler. How convenient. I might actually use her, so that might happen, actually. Okay. How long is this stream going on before I do this? I mean, I can clearly see what time it is right now. If you want to take, actually, maybe I will take a short break just to check something. I don't want to do it later. Right now would be the best time. I can still chat on the stream at least, because it's not like I have to actually go do something. But let's see, how long has this been going on for? Okay, 5 hours, 42 minutes. Okay, let's do this. I need to check something on Genshin for a moment.
immediately I saw the check both accounts. Did I do everything over here? Speaking of, have I done everything over here? Again, assault. I have not. You have to give me something to think about. Next time Grand Assault's back, I can get Shiroko Circling. Like every other character, I might do it slowly. I don't want to just grab everything right away. I'll probably save these though, instead of just using them like I usually do. I only used them in the past because I was constantly needed the techniques. Now Hyakuka has something. I don't remember what they do, but I don't think they have enough. Henna. There is something I can actually upgrade now with that. I don't want to do that. I might hold off on having these right away. I think, what else could I grab actually though? Not to mention, I'm gonna check the chat for a little bit. Like, be a little bit before I do. Yeah, I do have another way to check, but it's gonna take a while before I do. Yeah, I probably want to save these. Are they using them? Could get to use Ellis, but nah. Oh, that reminds me, I need to start checking this more. I do actually need to start checking this more. Not for those. It just occurred to me I should probably check this one. Also, let's check this now while I'm here. Oh, well, that is too convenient. Now I need to confirm something later tomorrow in the day because I might be streaming something specific here tomorrow, depending on what appears. Ah, yes, finally give me that. You guys can't see this, but I'm just on a different screen entirely. Or on my TV, but yeah. For the time being, anyways. Maybe I should. I guess right now I can do this. Bring them all to 2-star because I can do that.
ありがとう。
I didn't exactly hate her ability, so I don't know how to feel about it though. But the attack is burn damage sounds kind of nice actually. I have to keep that in mind. But the problem is this down here. Looks like I can unlock this too.
この力は革命のために大事に使わせていただきます。
Whoops, did I press the wrong button? Oh, here we go. Okay. Go back here and then check my second account, and then we'll be ready. Even though it's around the same time as like last stream, I still want to try to make up for it. I'm just a little bit weary because doing another 10 episode 1 is going to tucker me out. I know for a fact, but I feel like I can't ignore it now. Which things are showing up on Momo Talk right now? Alright, we get off of this. Oh, right. Wait, how much do I have? Yeah, I'll have to remember that later. Oh, I have not made the thumbnail for that. Actually, no. I have everything prepared to make it, but I haven't actually made it, so. Actually, I wonder now, is it actually prepared? The more I think about it, I mean, I'll probably have it ready by tomorrow, no matter what. This week is gonna be interesting, though. The plan is to, do, I guess, daily streams on Kenshin throughout the week. Just to get that situated. Oh, Yako's next one is showing. Do you believe horoscopes? Sensei, are you a dog person? The interesting start. I'd be like, yeah, I'm a rabbit person, but well, I'm not, but I know someone who is. Okay, so before I start this, because I don't want the sound of my system, like raging sound, to go off, I'm just gonna give it some time to wait on the screen. Sorry to say that, but give it a little bit of time. I'd say like another 5 or so minutes. I know I'll have this all picked up tomorrow. Unless there's, oh right, this one I actually couldn't do. That was one of the ones I actually couldn't do. I'd be off by a little bit every time. It's just because at these later missions, taking more time to actually navigate through. I know I could probably do if I kept trying, though. I probably will. Oh, I want that. I have to wait till tomorrow to pick this all up. Damage. Ancient battery. I guess there is something else I could do, actually. Check which students I actually want to raise. But kind of annoying to try to go through which ones I actually want to raise for and why. I load into the game. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. After doing the stories, it's actually quite nice to see this has been leveled. I always think about raising Azusa, but I don't feel like I should just yet. It's like she's always useful, but it's always the one I don't want to end up raising as much just because there's always someone else that needs some of the resources she has. I probably should have raised her further, but waiting before I raise that one. Oh, right, that, come back to that. Makes sense, I guess. Where? There we go. Do that. It takes a sweet time loading through. Check these. Oh, right, I could do that. I would actually love to raise her further. She's probably one of my favorite Mystic units to use, actually. Would it raise her further, but not right now? I was gonna raise her more, but I have to wait on that. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna need to remember to make a stream on that. Hmm. Noted. Okay. I feel like I forgot something important. Yippee. Wait, I don't know. It's gonna take even more time. That is my bad. I just made an oopsie. I did not realize until just now, as I'm checking it on this account. Oh, great. Oh, let's go back over here. And I'm going to go back to our main account. Had not a mistake to make. Well, it's my own students, but as much as I want to read those characters further, I'm trying to figure out which ones were the ones I wanted to give this to outside of the Hyakuyaku students. I'm trying to remember, but I can't at the moment. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to my main account. That is crazy to forget something like that, man. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. I do want to race her further, actually. I do want to raise Carly further. I just feel like if I'm going to use the gold ones, I know I'm probably going to have to circle back to another character. Wow. Hmm. How about doing this? But I have to wait before I do right there. The Kyoko students. Other than Tsubaki, I definitely gets a raise. I remember liking her when I used her. She's alright. I feel like she's missing something. I guess time will tell for that. I know from Millennium I do want to raise her. Right. What'd she say? Oh, right. Yeah, I'll definitely come back to it before I do that. I need to give it some time. Alright. I always keep pulling on the wire like that. That's not my immediate want to do, but it happens. I feel like I should wait to do that. Alright, I forgot something over here. Realm Depot. Oh, right, that was everything. Circa, Iori. Waiting a bit longer for some of these other students. How about this? Here became Luigi, not a 3-star. Oh, almost done now. Guess we can start making our way back to checking this. Oh, as I can get off of here now. Okay. It's actually caught up? It looks like it is. Okay. Okay, I did not think I caught up. So... here's what I'm going to do. And now I thought I could figure out always so complacent about how I want to delegate that. Even from, well, not that it would be easier pickers because there's so many of them I want to raise, but all the other ones I have to think about it a bit more. Mm. I mean, except for Gehenna, I actually could probably figure something out from
お
them.
かえりなさい。先生、一緒にこれまでの思い出を振り返ってみませんか？
A part of me wants to stop, but part of me feels like I gotta make up for this. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So we have one odd regardless because of me doing what I did before. That's fine. 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can do this now. Okay, I say it in a swimsuit one more day. I might try for that too. Since I heard I can use the free codes that are going to be distributed on that banner, I might actually do that too. Probably do that on stream after a couple of days of posts. Ah, it's nice to see Toki. Welcome, Sensei. Still settling in, so I hope you can excuse the lackluster atmosphere. Are you here by yourself, Toki? Technically, yes. Yes, I am. The others are on the field, completing a mission. Yes, completing a mission is something I have yet to do, despite also being a CNC member. While it's not as if I'm needed, they're already so well-oiled machine. They're already a well-oiled machine on their own is an interesting line. My call sign 04 can just collect dust neglected and forgotten. Are you by chance, upset? How would you ask that? I'm a professional, highly trained agent. I do not care. I am fine. You are trying really hard to convince me. Sounds like this is your last straw. Your assessment of the situation is entirely incorrect, Sensei. I've never been better. My heart rate has remained constant. I have not exhibited any of the unusual physical symptoms of an emotional response. And regardless of my feelings, Seminar has refused to transfer me to another department in any official capacity. The people I'm currently permitted to take orders from would be the General Student Council, which consequently would mean you as a member of SHALE. Therefore, unless you need me to sort paperwork or get coffee for you today, I am on indefinite standby. Just fine. Completely and utterly fine. Yeah, Toki, I don't feel convinced by this. I am a professional. Professionals do not complain about their assignments or even the lack thereof. I have no problems with the current situation. Yes, no problem. I understand the meaning behind your expression, and I maintain my dissent. Anyways, can I help you with anything? Oh, is that what you came here for? To request AC for work, something I could do? Not that I'm hoping for any such thing, because I'm fine with the situation as is. Yes. I actually did have something. I appreciate the effort, but it's fine, Sensei. What? What do you mean? I know what you're doing. You're trying to make me feel better. Oh, come on. I don't need some menial task born from your pity. I am nowhere near lonely, melancholy, or bored enough to hate seminar myself and demand work. Not even close.
I'm not making up orders for you, I promise. I have a genuine request for CNC. Analyzing the slight furrow in your brow and earnest gleam in your eyes. You're serious. I'll respond to your resolve in kind. We must have the correct ambiance for your request. Would you like some tea, Sensei? Or do you need... Or you don't need any, but... Understood. It's just, this is my first assignment since joining CNC. It's juvenile, but it also feels like an insignificant moment for me. I'm ready. What is my very first mission as a CNC member? Oh, um, I need maid uniforms. Maid uniforms? I see. What was with that judgmental silence? It was not judgment, but rather curiosity as to when and why you began wearing maid uniforms, Sensei. That is judgmental. As I said, I will not judge you. Hope the ones here will fulfill your needs. It may be difficult, but I'll try to find a spare your size. Uh-huh. This is an urgent request. Would you like me to take mine off? I doubtful it would fit, however. Oh, wait. You misunderstood. I need made uniforms for the game development department. Yeah, now say that part next time. What? The game development department? Can we see the story that led to that? How fast your color code. Nature masquerade in the essence of beauty. I don't know why I gotta take a screenshot every time, but we're here.
イベントですよ、イベント。
And
まだ
it
メ
is
イド
Iris
克
in a
服
maid
レベルは
outfit.
高くないですが、アリス、頑張ります。先生、どこかでネル先輩を発見したら、すぐに教えてくださいね。
Oh
絶
my
対ですよ。
god.
アリスとの約束です。
Please spare me. I'm gonna have to be more careful next time. I'll do this for the one time. I gotta do it. Okay. I'll do this. Really nice getting those. Super Momoy Tornado. I misclicked. I got it. Just one more shot. You're trying to execute a strong attack in a frame battle. Bold. I like it. But too bad. Fall victim to my new special move. Kneel in front of the Super Momoy Tornado. Command CD AABBCC and cancel. I'm not done yet. Super Momoy combo. Left, right, crouch. Is she playing a fighting game? Left, right, crouch, AB. The Super Momoy Tornado. My eyes? Damn. All you hear is someone fold, bro. Fold like a lawn chair. Ah! Victory is mine. That battle went on forever. My countless defeats against Yuzu, against Midori, and Iris, and even Sensei, I finally overcome my losing streak. Today's win will be the catalyst for my rebirth. Everyone will forever mark this day as the beginning of Memoria's rise to greatness. Excuse me, you're here like all the time, right? People have been talking about the student who refuses to leave the arcade until they get a win every single night. Oh, who's been saying that? Huh? It's not just until I get a win. See, it is her. She gets super defensive. You talk about winning around her. Wow, does that mean all the rumors are true? That's crazy. Does my reputation precede me? Am I famous? You must be the Little Menace. Uh, the Little Menace. Uh, Come again? Who exactly are you calling the Little Menace? You, duh. You've been the talk of the arcade recently. You're the one who spams special moves until one connects whenever you're backed into a corner, right? Right, right. Hey, is it true that if you lose, you won't let the other player go home until you beat them? And that if you can't beat them, you'll break the machine and run away screaming? Why does it sound like Neru to me? Bruh, it sounds a lot like Neru. Or yeah. That's going way too far. You're making me sound like a bad person. And what's with this? What's this nonsense about me spamming special moves when, actually, well, that one might be a little true. Check your socials. People are already posting that the Little Menace is here. Wow. No way. Oh my God, you're right. It's everywhere. What in the world is happening? Is this real life? I'm always just chilling. Why are there so many of you? Where did you come from? I told you, it's really her, the Little Menace. This is weird, man. Okay, fine. You're right. Here we go now. I heard she'll force you to play with her all night at gunpoint if necessary. Can someone explain to me where the name Little Menace even comes from? I'm a really nice person. Ah, that's interesting to hear her say that. I'm not violent either. I'm just a regular passionate gamer. She can be a little violent. I am honored to finally meet the infamous Little Menace. What? Oh, hell no. Do I know you? I know you, but you don't know me. My apologies. I am Doda Maitaro. What? Let us not mince words. I am here to request your services. You are the only one who can help Little Menace. I'm trying to tell you, I'm not this Little Menace. Please. It is well within your capabilities. A simple cleaning job. Wait, what? Huh? Really? Just cleaning? Yes, that is all. Surely it would be no issue for the likes of you. Well, yeah, sure. I guess cleaning isn't all that hard, but I really feel like you could have asked anybody. This request was meant for the Little Menace, and only the Little Menace. What? Thank you for accepting. Here are your next steps. You'll find what you need in that letter, including the declared time and place. Bro, this sounds suspicious, bro. Hold on just a second. Slow down. Look forward to working with you, Little Menace. That is so sus, bruh. Or should I say, Mikamo Neru of CNC. Oh, that's a fuck mis. Oh, that is a fuck misunderstanding, bro. That's unfortunate. Goodbye, dog man. What? Wow. Well, that just happened. Dogman thought that was Neru. And that just about sums it up. Uh, Amoy. Yes? Why did you always have to rope us into your messes? You need to learn how to say no to people. You weren't there, so you don't get it. I really did try to say something, but I was utterly overpowered. I do not get it either, but I understand that our party has accepted a new quest. Ba-ba-bum. A new request means we're going to go outside. I don't know how to get myself out of this mess. I messed up again. You're right. I should have just said no. I'm sorry. You said it's just a cleaning job? Yep, peaky promise. I even double checked. Well, if it's just a cleaning job, you did say it's something anyone can do. Although, if someone is hiring someone to clean from them, or for them, that normally means they need a professional. It won't be easy. Wait, are you gonna help me, Mito? Really, really, really? Don't have any way of backing out. We're not just gonna abandon you. So yeah, pretend that we're CNC members and cleaning like our lives depend on it. Wow, you're the best ever. I'm so lucky to have shared a womb with someone like you. That's kind of embarrassing to say that openly, I'm not gonna lie. Get, get off me before I change my mind. I have to leave the club room and go meet people and talk to them and we're by your side, Yuzu. You won't be alone. Rage, annihilation, fear, end of the world inches ever closer. Despair upon us all. Quest accepted. It is quest time. Quest time. Okay. So that being said, help us out, Sensei. Oh right, I'm here. Me? Duh, with Sensei's authority, we can go pretty much anywhere we want. And we need a temporary advisor if our client has any hard questions. It's an adult's job to come up with excuses or whatever. We need to discuss your perspective on adults, Momoy. I mean, it seems like she still thinks that, so, I mean, if Sensei comes, I will be a fearless hero. After all, it is the mascot that helps the hero be strong and brave. Please join our party, Sensei. Ah, she still calls us mascot from her relationship story. I love that. I know it's an imposition, but I don't know how I'll find the nerve without you there, Sensei. Well, if you put it that way, serving as an advisor is part of my responsibilities. Yes, because we are an advisor to the game development department. Mean it, Sensei. I knew we could count on you. Nice. As our first order of business, I have a request for our new temporary advisor. Huh, things are getting good. Let's do it. What's our first move? Find us some maid uniforms. Ah, okay, so this is how this started. Makes sense. Come again? Yeah, so that's how it leans into that. So Memoria asked us. And that's how I ended up here. I have a grasp of the situation. Oh, please don't tell Neru. She'd be really, really mad. Oh, you didn't think I would be? Well, I just thought that you'd maybe want to help me. Understood. Okay, rest assured, I'll protect your secret to my last bullet. Thank you, I'll pay you for this one day, I promise. Yes, I won't forget that. Like Toki could come with us. Mm, if only. Before I knew it, it was time to meet Momoy and the rest for their job. Just when I was starting to wonder where they are. Ah yes, 'cause I know that they are characters in the game. At your service, Sensei. Hey there, Momoy. That's me. I changed my class to a maid. It's super cute, right? Isn't it perfect? Go on, praise me. The stars have must have aligned for this moment to occur. I must have been born into it from Moy in a maid uniform. I guess we are gonna see this. Oh yeah, I have to go that far. I'm kinda embarrassed. How is it that one second you're complaining about how uncomfortable your uniform is, the next you're leaving us behind in the dust? My excitement to show Sensei overpowered my discomfort. Oh, Sensei, we're sorry we got here after you. Ah, sure the uniforms took a long time to get on. It looks great, Midori. You really think so? Thank you. Can't hide forever, Yuzu. Come on. And then Yuzu actually looks like very different here, which is nice. No, wait, I can't. Okay. Is the skirt too frilly? What do you think, Sensei? The skirt is too frilly, isn't it? It had the perfect amount of frill, and it's perfect for you, Yuzu. Sensei, that's not. I'm. Oh, is that not the right response? Next up, Iris. Huh? Iris? Does it not fit Iris? No, it is because it is because I am not ready yet to wear a maid uniform. But I'm not strong enough to equip Neru's uniform. Oh, I really thought we could get through to her. Well, people can't usually overcome phobias like that. Although, I don't know if there's a name for fear of maid uniforms. Now that you mention that, I vaguely remember something like that in the actual game development department story, if I'm not mistaken. Fear of maid uniforms. Yes, I still gets anxious around maid uniforms, as you can see. We thought becoming friends with Nero would help, but I think the association is too deep. I won't stand for it. We have to help her. Heroes can always overcome their fears. It's just a piece of clothing. But all heroes have fears, but true heroes face them. Heroes never give up no matter how tough the quest. Yeah, let's say the first part. Sensei is correct, but no, there is no but. I will overcome my fear because that is what a hero would do. I will complete my quest. I think Iris in maid uniform is cute as well. Uh, I do not know how I feel about wearing this uniform. You did it, and that's what matters. I am okay. I am still the same, even though I am wearing a maid uniform. Yep, you're our Iris. Thank you for showing me that this uniform is just a uniform, and that I will always be Iris, hero. I see that she has this here, so I could tell what time this was for this. She still has like the thing on. Well, she has it attached to the actual boom or mop actually. But anyways, I knew you could do it, Iris. I'm so proud of you. You're amazing as usual, Iris. You must. It must have been hard, Iris. Good job. You did so well, Iris. Oh wow! Round of applause. Yes. Everyone cheered Iris on for overcoming her fear. They all lived happily ever after. Hold on a second. Wait a second. Whoa. Happily ever after. Feels like we're going somewhere. Yeah, I was about to say, it's not how this story ends. Why does everyone's uniform have a double O call sign? Oh, Nero's uniform was the only one that would fit us. I knew that Nero's because of the snow Akane left on them just in case the president grows. Eh? We were able to distribute Nero's various spares among the four of us. The other uniforms were too big. Karn is very tall. Okay. I'm sure it won't matter, since everyone is here, and Sensei given us the thumbs up. Let us begin our adventure. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Even with Sensei here, is there a locker I could crawl into? Oh. And so began our adventure, question mark, to complete the game development department's new quest.
Dang, how short is that? Naru's very short. I think she's the shortest student out of like everyone I've seen in the game. Pretty sure she's the shortest. I'd say the only one who's like on par with her damn near is like Hina, but I could be wrong that I think Hina's taller than her. Am I the only one who wasn't expecting it to be so intense? Yeah, this is like a big area here. Maybe we can tell them we had an emergency? We're already here. We can't just back out now. Oh my goodness, save her. Yuzu, hello, talk to me, please. Oh, Dogma's here. Welcome, everyone. I've been waiting for you. You're not late, not early, perfectly punctual. I think so. Tori, look, that's the person. Are you the client? We were told this was a cleaning job. What will we be cleaning today? Jesus. Straight to business. I like it. My responsibilities lie with the management, distribution, and security of fine art. Often I handle precious auction items. Responsibility will be to provide security and protection for the artwork, and I have a particularly priceless piece that will be bid on an upcoming auction. Security protection? I thought this was a cleaning job. It is, to my understanding, that cleaning is a code word for undercover agent work for the CNC, is it not? Wait, really? I mean, you got a point. I mean, they mostly be fighting stuff, so how would you? How would I know? Don't ask me. There's no way. What are we gonna do? It'll be okay. Let's just improvise our way through this. Correct, CNC at your service. Really should be presenting all the terms of the job during the initial interview. Yes, I'm sorry for that. I only thought that I should exercise discretion. Okay. Yeah, I know who this is. Sure now. Oh, right. You might be right, actually. Yeah, Trina might be the shortest. Yeah, Trina might be the shortest, actually. I might have to, like, dial it back, looking into it, but, yeah. Seems unwise to solicit a secret agent so openly in public, but I would just like to say that I'm thrilled you accepted my request. Fate must have intervened. I'm a bit of a fan, to be honest, to think I get to see you operate in person. Uh-oh. Um, Everyone knows CNC is made up of elite specialists who are second to none in getting the job done. Oh, please don't worry. I understand there are secrets of the trade you can't reveal to just anyone. A poultry cleaning job like this hardly requires your full effort. I do hope I'm not asking for too much, but I wanted to see just a small sample of your skills in action. Uh-oh. Okay, that's it. We have to come clean. Do you want to die? Because Neri will literally kill us if she finds out. No, obviously, I don't want to die, but we're hardly secret agents. We can do this. I promise. Just follow my lead. Now, shall we begin? Oh, she's doing something first. I get it. Now, this is a job change quest. I will officially change to CNC. Iris? What are you saying? CNC class I pick is Digger Agane, Asuna. It gotta be that face. Oh, she instantly just pulled on me. But what about Karna?
Okay. My class is a light attribute, single target DPS. Well, she definitely is light attribute. Well, Mystic, single target DPS. I mean, yeah. And now, as a DPS, I will snipe that boulder. Um, Blinding light. Oh my god, no. What did she shoot, bruh? What did she shoot? Wow, that boulder must have been at least 800 meters away. How did she know there was a boulder there? Nah, it's just dust now. I did hear that CNC sniper could hit a fly from across Kivotos. That must be you. But if you don't mind me asking, I thought snipers were supposed to be a bit more subtle. Yeah, she just got a giant cannon. It's alright. Not this one. Her ammo is complete suppression at any range across Kivotos, even like you said. Exactly. It's our favorite catchphrase. No witnesses, no problems. I see. CNC certainly operates under an interesting philosophy. Well, thank you. Please continue your introductions. Who is the quiet one hiding behind everyone? Oh no. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Stop panicking, Yuzu. You're good at a lot of things. You really are. Like hiding. You're great at hiding. Hiding in a box. Let me stop. Oh, I've got it. Got it? Got what? Just come with me. Hello? Is anyone here? I came back after 5 minutes as you asked. What is this? Nah. Has this box always been here? That's the first thing he asks, alright. Alright. Don't move. Huh? How did you manage to get behind me? You slipped completely past my defenses. You must be the member who specializes in infiltration. Not only do you move with a lithe grace, your inexplicable luck can get you as far as you can dream. Uh-huh. I wasn't expecting you to be so small. That must make missions very difficult. Or I suppose that's exactly what makes your stealth so lethal. Yes, that's exactly what I always say. Mm, of course, we have our famed strategist. I always admired how effectively you guide your team through any unexpected turn of events. That must be you. Me, strategist. I guess so. That's me. I guess so. Lastly, well, what's with that look? If you got something to say, just say it. Yes, the little menace. Since we've met, more than lived up to your reputation. I look forward to working with you, bruh. That's just. I feel like that's gonna be insulting tomorrow morning, but I told you, I'm nothing like. Curious. Does an estate of this scale have not have its own security? That's a good question. Why'd you come to CNC? Must have some measure of security here. I will not lie. A state is equipped with a state-of-the-art security system and detail. Despite that, I had a need for CNC's specific services because, you see, I received a calling. Oh God, the mouse. Hold on, sorry about that. Received a calling card from the benevolent thief. The benevolent thief. Damn.
Interesting.
お料理、お掃除、お洗濯。どれもメイドの基本です。
Mm.
先生もクエストに参加しますか？
Let's drink some more water. Heart without a clock. Who or what is the benevolent thief? Question is who. She is the she is one of the infamous 7 prisoners and a renowned thief. Isn't Wakamo one of the 7 prisoners? Oh. I'm not well versed in that character at all. I feel like she came and gone since I started this game, so I'm not, recognizable with that character. Indeed, the Fox of Calamity is known for blazing inferno and devastation she wreaks wherever she goes. And the benevolent thief earned her notoriety, stealing anything and everything her heart desired. What a weird name. And what kind of thief tells everyone that they're a thief? Hey, it's got a point. She's just laughing. Okay, I was wondering what happened because the mouse skipped again. Oh boy. Have a rather cavalier attitude about the matter. But please do not underestimate the benevolent thief. She has always successfully followed through on her calling cards. Though some would say it's only because the cards' riddles are so cryptic and convoluted, the object is stolen before they can even be solved. I will not underestimate our new enemy. It is time for a new quest. Fight the benevolent thief. Could we see the calling card, please? I'm glad you asked. I brought it with me today. Here, the calling card. 2 travelers meet 22 times a day. Precisely 2, but it's an unclear 20, a half step. Behind the frozen dance and, oh god, no sunlight, moonlight shines. The sad sort of optimist never awarded to another will be mine. I don't know how to say the name of that item, but it sounds like the name of that one item that is Antique Dyra? Antique Dyra? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna try to read that. What? Yeah, what indeed? I see your confusion. Benevolent Thieves calling cards are all as muddled and indecipherable as this one. Indecipherable, yes. She claims to be better than the other thieves since she sends a warning ahead of time, but they're all just too cryptic. Even from the very first line, it makes no sense. What kind of travelers meet 22 times a day? Fair enough. Fair enough. People might see each other over 20 times a day, right? I mean, they see each other all the time. That's different from meeting someone 22 times or 22 different times in one day. There's no way that would happen. I have solved the puzzle. The travelers are NPCs. You can easily run into NPCs more than 20 times a day while doing your dailies. Bruh, she is a gamer for real. I, I would say that it's just so funny how true that can be. Like, yeah, you're gonna meet that NPC every day, you know? She got a point. Iris, there's no Iris, there's no daily NPC. Yeah, there's no daily quest NPCs in real life. But Yuzu is a daily quest NPC in my real life, and I am able to meet her in the same spot every day, talk to her there, and she gives me quests. I can't exactly say she's wrong, and she's not even trying to be mean. Oh, well, 22 times a day. That would make it roughly every hour or so. Roughly, you know. But one day is 24 hours. We're missing 2 hours. Hours. Time. Hey, Taro, do you have an analog clock?
How did you know? We have a large clock hanging in the middle of the hall. Could I look at it, please? There's no problem at all. But what interest could you have in a clock? Did you figure something out, Yuzu? If I'm under, if I'm understanding correctly, this calling card. I was right. You're right. About the time? We could have checked our phones or something instead of coming all the way to the hall. It wasn't that. I really needed to look at an actual analog clock. And now that I have, I think I've solved the first part at least. You did? What is it? Come on, spill. The two travelers that meet 22 times a day. I realized that was referring to the hands of a clock. That's why I needed an analog one. But Yuzu, I thought a day is 24 hours, not 22. You're right, Iris. But the hands of a clock only actually overlap 11 times throughout the day, so 22. Ah, okay. I can get behind that. Our hands move 0.5 degrees every minute, while the minute hand moves 6 degrees every minute, so they overlap at 12 o'clock, 2 times a day. And the other 20 times are at awkward times of the day. They never overlap between 12 and 11 o'clock. I expect nothing less from CNC. Do you have any ideas on the rest of the calling card? Behind the frozen dance and Antikythera knows moonlight shines. The sad sword of opulence never awarded to another will be mine, right? And what did half-step mean? That must be another reference to a clock. A clock, a half-step on a clock would mean, oh, like a half-hour mark. Yuzu, can you figure out what time the hour and minute hands overlap after the half-hour points? Between 5:27 and 7:37, I think. That is when the thief will attempt to break in. Antikythera, no moonlight shines. What did that mean? Must be an item related to it. Antikythera, Antikythera. Wait. Do you know something about the ant? I'm just gonna say that. No, I don't understand that portion at all. But I did just remember something about the sad sword of opulence. I believe it must be referring to a piece of art I'll be displaying at the exhibition. So, it's this painting here. What is this image? It's the old knighting ceremony. Traditionally, a sword is used when bestowing a knighthood. So, it's an unfortunate sword because it can't leave its painting, and it can never be awarded to anyone else. It's a bit metaphorical, but it fits the description. Interesting. I think it makes sense. This is one of our most highly anticipated pieces for the upcoming auction. What would I have done without you? I would have never guessed that they were intending to steal something so priceless. I'll leave the protection of this art piece in your capable hands for the remainder of your time here. Just this one? You're not worried about the other pieces? Of course not. You solved the benevolent thief's riddle and know exactly where she'll strike next. Haha! I'm sure she didn't expect to meet her match in CNC. I guess not. But I'm glad to be of service. The first step of this quest has been completed. Our next objective is to protect the artwork. Actually, perhaps I could expand the scope of the next quest slightly. What do you mean? I'd like CNC to oversee the security of this estate for the next 3 days starting tomorrow. but we're not 100% sure our solution to the calling card is right. Well, yes. But in the event we are incorrect and the thief targets another item, it wouldn't be a problem, would it? Benevolent Thief may be the most elusive thief known in Kibotos, but I'm sure she's nothing against seasoned agents of your caliber. I would appreciate it immensely, and, of course, you will be compensated handsomely. Would this amount be agreeable? How much, bro? There's no way, right? How deep is this client's pockets? Everyone could have their own personal PlayStation Pro, and his Z-Box Series X is okay. Look, I got PlayStation on the PlayStation, but Z-Box on the Xbox is crazy. Z-Box Series X twice over. Midori, what do we do? I don't have the answer to everything, and especially not this. They're overwhelmed by the amount. I have to intervene quickly. We needed a moment to discuss everything privately, if you don't mind. Oh, of course. Please go ahead. I presented you with quite a bit of information. Save Sensei. I need a second to breathe. This has totally spiraled out of control. We can't handle one of the 7 prisoners. I want to go home. I want my cabinet, my computer. What is wrong? This is a very simple quest, is it not? Let's take it one step at a time. Do, do you want to keep going? If you want, we can come clean and go home. What would happen if we quit? Then the usual procedure would be to file an official complaint, and it would be submitted to the seminar to review. And the game development department and CNC would both be involved. And then Meru would find out and kill us. Please don't remind me. I'm still confused, Momoe. You have always told me it is our duty to keep our word and finish a quest once it has started. But we should quit and not to fulfill our hero's duty. No, Iris, everything you're saying is right. But there are some things even heroes can't handle. When the quest is overwhelming, it can't be easy to forget the real job. Oh, it can be easy to forget the real job. Okay. Sensei? What does that mean? Our job isn't to fight this thief, let alone catch them. He has a point, actually. Have you been paying attention? That's exactly what it is. Wait, I think I get what Sensei's trying to say. It's right there in the print. All we are asked to do is make sure nothing gets stolen. Exactly. Look, everyone! We've come this far already. We've come so far already, and you heard Maitaro. They've got an awesome security system already. Worst comes to worst, Sensei will bail us out. We don't need to fight the thief or even catch them. We just need to protect the artwork. It's not impossible. We fought against, we fought with, and even fought for CNC. We've done a lot and grown a lot. If we can tap into all those experiences, then maybe we could make it work. Just maybe. It'll take a lot of hard work, but there's a big reward at the end of it. And with that amount of money, might be able to. Ooh, I wonder what you're about to say. Sounds like we're all decided, right? Do we really think this is a good idea? Hey, think about it. If we pull this off, we get to rub it in Neru's face later. I mean, just imagine CNC are gonna be the ones who owe us one. I believe we will succeed. After all, our party has the sensei buff. I like that, the sensei buff. Happy to hear your decision. Thank you, everyone. Then, as agreed upon, CNC will manage the security of my estate and the art within the next 3 days. in it for the next 3 days. If you don't mind me asking, why 3 days? For the next 3 days, I will be holding an event here. The first day will be for the guest reception, second, the gallery viewings, and the auction will be the grand finale. You expect the thief to strike during the event, so you hired extra security? Precisely. And I would be, I, I would appreciate it if you would help out with the guest reception on the first day as well. Huh? The reception? As I said, consider it undercover work as you secure the perimeter. It will help you gather information as well. One of the guests could be related to the thief. You got a point. What about the painting? Wasn't it our job to just protect one painting? Now we're running security and a reception? Something just seems off.
Midori, you're not the only one thinking that. I think it's kind of sus too, not gonna lie. Hello there, Hop. Uh, Hi there, Iris. You busy cleaning? She's so adorable, dude. Yes, I am, because I am a hero maid. What is a hero maid? An advanced job. A merging of the strongest. Only someone who has mastered both the class of hero and maid can evolve to this form of. Okay. Iris really admires maids. I am busy cleaning, but what are you doing up so early, Sensei? Proper sleep, rest, and food are very important. Please take care of yourself. Sensei isn't invincible like me, Momoy, and the others. I used to be. And I are used to staying up all night playing video games. That doesn't make what you've done healthy either, though. But I'm not one to tell it. Your energy is giving me energy. Momoy needs to stop keeping everyone up all night. Uh, uh, Sensei, you yawned. You must go get some rest and lead the cleaning to us. It is very early for Sensei to be up after all. We almost done mopping the floor, Iris. Would you mind helping with dusting? I am finished, Yuzu. Now transferring to dusting mode. So sleepy. Everyone's got their work cut out for them. So early too. Well, the original job was to stop the thief, and the calling card said she would come between 5:20 a.m. and 7:40 a.m. Nitro just added the cleaning on top since we were already up. We are being paid extra for it, so I can't really complain, but I'm so sleepy. I passed from morning to afternoon without a single incident. Guests arrived. When the guests began arriving, and the party began on schedule, but the job was even more involved than we were originally led to believe. You, my glass is still empty. Perhaps you didn't hear me the first time. Huh? Oh, I'm very sorry. I'll refill it right away. Better do well to keep in mind that your acts will reflect upon your employer. What is he saying? I'm not even a real maid, you jerk. Or you're just temp hires. Does your agency not teach you even the basics to not be able to fill a glass? Excuse me, but your glass is full. You think I'm an idiot? I know what an empty glass looks like. It's like this. Oh wait, when did someone refill my glass? I didn't even notice it. What the heck? Did you say that, Midori? I did. I don't know how it happened. Wait, what? Is that Toki in a bunny suit? Hold on. Hold on. I think that was Toki in a bunny suit. That's what that silhouette looked like to me.
Ah, there are too many guests. I am going to be squished like a slime mob. You there. There's a plate on the floor. Thankfully, it isn't broken. I didn't injure myself, but I was still quite shocked. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I am being squished. How lazy. I insist you do your job and clean it. But
That's 100% Toki in the bunny outfit.
I am sorry, but I must get through. Yes. Huh? I am confused. There's no plate. You have eyes. The plate is right there. What? Who picked it up?
Um, I was only trying to criticize the event in an attempt to barter a better deal at the auction. How unfortunate. Bro,
Are your feet made of lead? I can't send a cold dish to service. Look at this. Does this look like grilled sea bass to you? If we release it, it'll come back to life and swim into the sea. What's wrong with you maids? If you want your money, work for it. You're right. I'm so sorry. Sorry doesn't deliver food. There's so many dishes waiting to go out. You'd think we were holding Thanksgiving dinner back here. Hurry up, and where did all the food go? I delivered everything. What would you like me to do next? What do you mean? You delivered all those dishes. Oh my god. Such things are child's play for a capable maid. You said you're a maid, not a bunny. Well, I guess that's all I needed. You can go, I'll go now. Yeah. Not you, kitchen staff, front and center. Uh-huh. Um, it's been a while. Peace, peace. What? And don't say peace when you're holding up peace signs. It's unnecessary. So that's what happened. It was narrow. Wait, what? Yes, she informed me of the benevolent thief's plans and asked me to secure the mansion. Oh, so she ended up coming along after all. Though, I did receive another mission as well. Regardless, I'm really pleased with this unexpected meeting, Sensei. The pleasure's all mine, Toki. Thank you, Sensei. You know, before I left, the other members told me something. They said, you're the only one we can rely on for this job, Toki. We trust you'll bring back good news and results befitting a CNC agent. Complete your objective at any cost. No tool or need is too expensive. Just submit an expense report to the seminar. I know we don't say this enough, but we all have faith in you. End quote. That happy little smirk tells me you were very excited to be told this. Be excited to tell me this, yeah, of course. Yes, I was. I was also told that the benevolent thief always sends a calling card before the actual heist. If you don't mind, I believe I can be of assistance. I feel like you're leaving out something important. Something that's been on my mind. Yes, what is it? Why are you wearing a bunny costume? Ah, yes, that. I'm disappointing you, Sensei. Because of what? You should know this already. Personally, I've studied CSC's previous infiltration cases, especially the Odyssey, Maritime School Cruise infiltration. I have concluded that a bunny costume must be the operation uniform for the CNC infiltration work. Oh, oh no, that situation was entirely different. Never mind, at the end of the day, Toki, you'll always be you, and that's a good thing. Your words are kind, but what you said afterwards sounded very defeated. But I will take your words at face value. I believe we have a more pressing issue at hand. Midori, don't look here. No one's home. What do I do, Sensei? Makes sense to ask a teacher about bewildering situations. I'm sorry to say that teachers don't always have the answers, but you have a answer, not the answer, you know. I see. In that case, may I ask just what is happening here? I'm not afraid of you. I could take you on in a fighting game. Be careful, Momoe. Last time she started losing, she changed classes and cheated. I don't want to lose Iris again, but let me explain. Okay, so that's why they were freaking out. They were freaking out when they saw Toki. But the last interaction, I guess, was the main story we were following for this event. I accepted a request for CNC, which is why you asked me to find you maid uniforms. I see. Is it all over for us, Momoe? I don't know. What do we do? Is Neru gonna kill us for real this time? I won't report you. It is not over, and Neru won't kill you. I'm here to finish my mission, nothing more. Though I had no idea the game development department would be a part of that mission. Are you sure? We acted completely on our own under your name. Yes, I'm sure. If my fellow members can go on a mission without me, I can go do as I please without them. Whoa, that suddenly became very personal. We lost track of time. It's 7:38. That's why the power went out, huh? Oh, what's going on? The lights went out. What's all of this? My Taro! My Taro! Please keep calm, everyone. This is just a temporary blackout. The lights will come back momentarily. A foolish hope. Who? Oh no. The more value an object holds, the more desperately society seeks to own it, to control it. The elite protect these valuable items so that they stay in the hands of the worthy themselves. But is that the way it should be? No. If something really is so valuable, then it should be freely enjoyed by the masses. Wow, this is my first time also hearing this theme in this game. But I recognize the theme, I've listened to it before. Interesting thing. Could it be? The rumors whisper of an elusive thief, while others sneer at me as a mere criminal. On the day we are born, we are white without titles, without labels, and so we accept the ones others gift us. I too, not the box man, I too have been graciously bestowed a title by you members of society. Yes, I have embraced the name you have gifted me. Oh. It's nice to meet you. I am the benevolent thief. Ah. Not what I expected. Music is just so fancy to listen to, though. Perfect day for theft. Oh. Benevolent thief? It, that's enemy encounter has been triggered. Toki, she's already up the stairs. The wounds are intentional, confident. It's beautiful. I don't think my ability to move my limbs has much bearing on the current situation. Don't take compliments often, do you? Should I thank you then? That's crazy. Alas, you're a brute with no appreciation for art. Hmm. I'm not. I'm really not following. I came here to ask you something. Do you have any information on an item called the crown? What makes you think I would? Because you are a thief. Nah. I seem to have angered you. Am I missing an honorific of some sort? No. You said enough. Ah, calm it now. Let's go for life. Oh, it's just one person, girl. Just like that, huh? Get a little bit of a detection. Hey, let's see. Hey, that baton. Wow, okay. Oh, now she's immune. Oh. Well, it was cool while it lasted. Also, the hair looks kind of cool. You. I'm impressed, stranger. Thank you, Lady Thief. I hope the addition of the honorific curtails your anger. You think you have me in your grasp, do you? A trap. Oh no, Toki. Damn. Rabbits should pay attention to the surroundings or they'll be caught by a predator. Did you think you've gotten rid of us? We're a lot stronger than we look, although we are a little late. Oh my, the adorable maids are your reinforcements. Adorable, I mean... Momoy, don't let the enemy sweet talk you. I'm not leaving this estate or with anything. Yeah, she's not leaving the estate with anything. Your courage is impressive, I will say. How far can you go on simply using courage? You lost your chance the moment you lost the element of surprise. While your courage shines beautifully, your movements leave much to be desired. Directionless, reactive. That might be true about us. But it's a good thing we are not your opponents. She gonna destroy this building, bro. Oh my blinding lights! That is like unnecessary, bro. Way to go, Iris. Oops, we didn't blow the mansion up, did we? Nope. I am a light attribute, single target DPS. My blinding light super focuses on just the target. So they still can move in that case. I can't miss from here. Huh? I mean... Oh, they got her. Now, grab her! Go, Momoy! Damn. What? Eh, what happened? Look up. She went through the ceiling. Allow me to amend my initial judgment. All of you are very impressive. Apologize for the late introductions, but who are you? I am call sign 04 of CNC, Asuma Toki. Can it be CNC in the flesh? What reason could you have been helping Mitara? Well, we got a request, and the compensation was so big. Wanted flight stations. Excuse me? Amoy, you were thinking about flight stations this entire time? Don't listen to her. We just wanted to stop the thief. And you, why are you stealing art? And who might this be? Oh, you mean say your face isn't unfamiliar to me? You are Shell Sensei, are you not? Your arrival in Kyoto's happened to coincide with the escape of the 7 prisoners from the Corrections Bureau. Yes, I see. Don't think you'll be getting away with this, benevolent thief. There's no escape for you this time. What did Meitaro do? Damn. Wait, don't shoot! We're right here! Oh my god! Oh goodness. Vittori! Huh? Am I falling? Oh. Wow. Alright. Wow, the benevolent thief saved Midori. Midori, are you okay? Yeah, thanks, but why would she save me? What reason could she have? I have a grasp on the situation now. How absolutely thrilling. I don't mean to leave you with some parting words. Oftentimes, you must look past the superficial to delve into the beauty within. I look forward to our next meeting, CNC. Oh. Wait, how did you get away so fast? Is that a note on the ground? It's a calling card saying that the previous card will still be fulfilled. Oh. Big words for someone who just ran away. That's all it says. Also, when did she write this? Does she just run around with stacks of these cards all the time? It must be some magic trick. I found you at last. What in the world were you all doing? Uh, well, all this was actually part of a secret feint operation. Sensei? I believe I'm owed a bit more detail than that. I see, so your 5th member joined at a later time, just as you had planned in advance. You say it's nearly a success as well. Apologize, she got away at the last minute. I don't need to apologize. I'm impressed that you were able to force the benevolent thief into a retreat. If we're lucky, perhaps you scared her off for good, and we can put this all behind us. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Maitaro, what's the meaning of this? Explain yourself. I've had known the benevolent thief of all criminals planned to attack. I would have never attended, if I had known. How now? Please calm yourselves. Everything has already been sorted out. Look around you. We were able to repel the scoundrel with no problems, were we not? I felt no need to concern you, seeing as our bags were being safely guarded by the best of the best CNC. CNC, that famous secret organization with top freaking agents. Oh, I suppose that explains how they were able to deal with the thief so quickly. Thank you again for your hard work. I need to excuse myself to help guide the guests to their rooms. I think there's been quite enough excitement for one night. Please feel free to take this time to formulate a security plan for the next few days. Good night. She hasn't stopped glaring at us this whole time. Sensei, do you think Toki's mad at us? Hey there, Toki. Let's take a deep breath together. I mean, forget it. You can give me menacing looks all you want. I'm not scared. But also, thank you. You really helped us out. So, I just thought I'd say thanks. I understand now. Thank you, Game Development Department. Huh? What? What the? I received your help, so I'm thanking you, just as you did. But if you just wanted to thank us, why were you giving us the stink eye? Well, I didn't know what I was supposed to say in a situation like this one. You weren't glaring at us. You were just trying to figure out how to thank us? Yes, I must thank you again, Momoy. You put it into words for me. With that handheld, we should address the current situation. It's become more complicated than originally thought. I get it now. So you received a mission on top of the Benevolent Thief too. Yes, although that was not the only mission I received. You're gonna tell Neru that we messed up your mission? No, in fact, I consider your effort to be helpful so far. Moving forward, we'll be conducting a joint operation between CNC and the Game Development Department. Is that really okay? Yes, the other members aren't here to dispute it anyways. Why does this feel like a reoccurring theme? Because it is. Does it mean that we are friends, Toki? Please join my party. I would like for us to complete this quest together as party members. Oh, what? I don't. Oh, is that not allowed? No, well, yes, I did say next time, so I'll join your party. Oh, she said that. Oh. Yay! Now we are friends, Toki, and the game development department too. Thank you for saying so. A new player has joined the party. Huh? Please don't hug me. Without warning. Oh. Her head is the perfect height to pet. It's strangely nice. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? I think this is gonna be okay, Momoy. Well, we're talking about Iris, you know. I'm happy Iris got through to her. For both Iris and Toki's sakes. Toki became an honorary party member and official friend of the game development department. And all was good and well for these newly met friends. Or maybe not. Bruh, that's crazy delay on that. It's like, yeah, it was good until it wasn't. Alright, this one's just story. Alright. Oh, wait. Okay.
先生、何かありましたか？この服は感覚がダイレクトに伝わりますね。素材
I
が薄
feel
い
like
から
this
当
is
然ですが。
a Toki story arc.
バニースーツですか？
I feel like it is
メイド
too.
服とは異
A
なる
little
利
bit.
点があって良いと思っております。バニー姿よく似合ってるですか？ありがとうございます。褒められるとは思ってもおらず。
Yeah, I wasn't expecting his voice for it actually.
この服は感
Alright,
覚
we'll
が
continue. For now, let's get going. After an eventful first day, we had hoped the second one would run a little more smoothly. So, This is the painting that will be auctioned off tomorrow. Intend to bid. What about you? I can only say that it depends on the day's atmosphere. Despite everything, they still seem like they're looking forward to the auction. I'm exhausted. Good work out there, Momoy. We've come so far, I almost want to see it through to the end. Just out of spite, it's what's keeping me going right now. If that makes sense anyway. I'm sorry for getting mixed up in all of this, Sensei. It's actually been a breath of fresh air, in a way. Yeah, in a way. You mean that? You better mean it or else. Because I'm gonna call you every time I need you to bail us out of another pickle. Okay, you probably shouldn't do that. I take it back, please. uh, oh. It must be her. I mean, what's happening? I wouldn't worry too much. I heard that the benevolent thief may harm people's wallets, but there, there are never any casualties. Ah, you're right. I suppose we can just sit back and enjoy the show. Tell me my tarot told that said this, but it may even be a little entertaining. These botmen are not saying anything though. Oh, they dipped. Where are they going? No one's really panicking. Are they already used to it after yesterday? In that case, it's time, just like we planned. She will not lay a finger on that painting. Guarding the top of the stairs. Just get the command and I can snipe any target. I'll be hidden assessing the situation. I believe in all of you. It's so tense. She's not doing anything. Hey. As we were all waiting, I felt a small marble bump into my foot. Against my better judgment, I picked up the marble. Hello, Sensei. Can you hear me? Who is this? This little marble is one of my favorite toys. It allows me to communicate with you, and eavesdroppers can't hear us. This... Shh, ask no further. We have no time. I need to tell you, you are a pawn in a much larger game. We all are. Who's moving the pieces? Is it my turn? It'd be funny if it is. You'd know already if you managed to unravel my riddle. Either way, you'll find out soon enough. How regretful. It seems we've run out of time. I must make my way to my destination. You can choose to be the king's fool and continue your blind dance. Or you can choose to risk it all for the truth. Life is not but an endless series of all sorts of choices, wouldn't you agree? She's gone. Interesting. Thank goodness we can see again. But what about the benevolent thief? She's seemed to have disappeared with the darkness. Perhaps that was just an innocent blackout? Or the security is just as effective as my tarot touts. Is something wrong, Sensei? Can you get everyone over here, please, Momoy? Huh? How come? What about our security job? That's exactly why. Are you serious, Sensei? We're all being tricked? But by who? She didn't say who it was. She only said the answer was in the card's riddle. I bet she was Baitaro. And we're just supposed to trust her? This is one of the 7 prisoners we're talking about. She could just be lying. She can't be completely bad. She saved Midori. She did that, but Maybe it was a spur of the moment thing. I don't know. What do we do, Sensei? Seven prisoners are also students. She's a student, so I want to hear her out. Okay, buddy. It's a very Sensei-like response. I had something I wanted to bring up too, actually. Do you all remember when I read behind Antikythera from the card? I thought Maito's response was a bit off. You're right. When we basically cracked the code, he was kind of dismissive about it. I thought it was weird that he was so sure that the one painting was all we needed to protect at first. I would like to report as well. I have not been able to find Maitaro for a really long time. Have been surveilling the hall, front gate, and windowsill, but I have seen no sign of Maitaro, so no one here has seen him. Interesting. That's weird. Didn't we just lead today's security to... Did he just lead today's security to us and bounce? Right, now I think about it, I haven't seen Maitaro since the exhibition started. Isn't he the one most worried about the painting's safety? Why would he disappear when a thief was meant to attack? Hmm. What was that part? The part about the moon we couldn't solve? Behind the frozen dance of Antikythera, no moonlit shines. Midori, you said Maito's reaction was strange, right? Yes. Yeah, as if he was trying to avoid the subject. Antikythera, Antikythera. Oh, could it be? Oh, this is Uzukui mode. I know it well. Did you realize something? Maitaro showed us that big analog clock, right? The Antikythera is a calendar-like device that calculates the movement of celestial bodies. At its core, it could be considered a kind of clock. So this is that. So this is that analog clock. I understand the meaning behind the stopped clock now. Do you see the statue of the dancer is right under the clock? I mean, it's quite literally a frozen dance. I mean, it's made to be frozen, but I don't see anything behind the clock statue, though. If you don't mind, look here on the floor. The circular section doesn't align with the rest of the tiles. Should be able to spin and realign it. Ah. Toki carefully spun the tile to complete the design. And then... I wasn't expecting opening walls and hidden stairs on this mansion. Or on this mission. Yeah. That makes sense, yeah. They lead to the basement. No moonlight shines. Is an adept description. I understand why Maitaro changed the subject so quickly. So, what do you think is down there? I don't know, but if Maitaro and the benevolent thief have walked these stairs, we have no choice but to follow suit. It's alright, Sensei. The game development department will be sure to protect you. Aw, thank you. You can't say that while your voice is trembling. They'll know you're scared. Mr. Sir, since he is here as well. As agreed, we work together on this mission. I intend to keep my word. We are all capable of overcoming this, surely. Quest event activated. We will now be operating in my favorite genre, Dungeon Crawler. Since I am the hero, and you are the mascot, please stay right by my side, Sensei. I'll be counting on you, hero. Everyone, be careful, please. My box is always open if you need to hide. I think we can fit two if we really squeeze. Okay, Game Development Department, CSC. Let's go. And that was all six. We're just basically about halfway through this now. Just got five more. Alright. A little bit of combat here, huh? A little bit of gameplay here, huh? Next. Dangerous game. Ugh. Mm. Oh no, I can't see anything. Ow, stepped on my foot. Shh, Midori, keep it down. Watch your step. It's slippery here. The slippery thing is in my hair. These tears feel never ending. The dark has made our progress slow, but we've been going down for a while. Uh, Ow! I hit my head on the wall this time! A wall? That means we hit a dead end. Everyone, please, hold for just a moment. I think there's a door right here. Whoa. What's being auctioned next? Bring it out. We came here for a show. Bring out something worth my money. Even if I don't win the bid, I would love to see it with my own eyes. That's right. We, the one and only, Clock King's crown. Oh, never mind. I see now. Interesting, interesting. It reminds me of the question that Toki had posed a question to that, benevolent thief. Oh, what? I thought the auction was tomorrow. What's going on? Now, please be patient. We still have many other rare merchandise to show you. The night is young, and there will be plenty of items. The Clock King's crown will be the highlight of the auction. You don't care about a highlight, just show us. Yeah, some people are like that, Fro. They don't care about all that. They know what they came here for. You're right, Maitaro. You're dragging this out way too long. You're not going to address the sightings of the benevolent thief. Can we even continue in this environment? Not the only one feeling anxious about that thief, Maitaro. Ah ha ha, please. You're shouting over a non-issue. I brought not only CNC, but Shale for our complete protection. Interesting that he mentions Shell so openly, but he never really talked to us like he knew Shell, but alright. I guess it's all good. I have set them on the task of defeating the benevolent thief, distracting both parties long enough for us to finish the real auction. If they actually succeed, then that's fantastic news for us. If they go down together, I have no complaints. In the worst case scenario, if the benevolent thief somehow comes out triumphant against Shell and CNC, it will not be unscathed. My own security detail will take over from here, or from there. Okay. Well, well thought by Maitaro. As always, I'm sure we'll be safe. Alright, bring out the next item. Let's get through these with haste. Then we can at least we can let us see the Clock King's crown, yes? Thank you all. Our next item up for bid is none other than the Golden Cannery. A one-of-a-kind yellow diamond extracted from a meteorite, polished to become this gem. It was the center of countless conflicts within the black market. After disappearing for a while, I'm happy to say I've procured it for this auction. That's Maetoro. He seemed to have vanished, but there he is. Hmm. And every item in this auction seems to be incredibly special or rare. In RPGs, auctions are usually where rare artifacts are sold or suspicious schemes unfold. Ah, we must need credits to join the auction. To earn credits, we have to complete special quests or defeat monsters. Sensei, are those people rare monsters that will drop lots of credits? That is crazy to say that. We are not looting people out here. I'm not sure yet. Let's say no for now, just to be safe. Something seems noisy, and not in the way I like at an auction. Hello? Huh? Cece, what are you doing down here? Why are you down here? You should be facing the benevolent thief. Cece is here. What's going on, Maetoro? Did you fool us? Is this a trap? The Clock King's crown was here after all. It was a stolen item that CNC has been searching for. Mmm, yes, hasn't it? Do they drop money? That's not all. Cross holding his son, the gleaming Eastar, the statue of Venus. There are just too many to name. What's wrong with them, Toki? Every single item up for bid today is an illegal piece being passed around in the underworld. Oh. Oh, so it's like that kind of. Okay. The benevolent thief is after these illegal items? No ordinary artworks to steal. Remember when I told you I had one additional mission besides tracking down a benevolent thief? The mission was to find these stolen pieces, including the Clock King's crown. Naturally, I assume both missions ended with apprehending the benevolent thief. The stolen artworks appearing in a basement under the mansion was an unexpected twist. Ugh. You did not inform me CNC was also looking for stolen artworks. They shouldn't have to. It's just unfortunate for you, bro. You did not ask. Damn. Ugh. Guards, take care of CNC and arrest them gently. Are you dumb? Yo, you dog man gotta be dumb, bro. That's crazy. God, that's crazy, dog. Ah, well, do this now. Hmm. Okay. All right. I forgot. I pressed that button. Didn't even notice. I looked away. Okay. Hmm. No! Put up an admirable fight, but we were stronger. Now, I have several questions for you, Maitro. Why and how are all these stolen artworks found in their way to this basement? Yeah, how do they find their way to this basement? Uh, um, really didn't want to have to resort to this, but I've hired Shihanjin's Garyamon guards as my security detail. Dude, what? Shihanjin Garyamon. You are Scorpius in some sense. You're going to do everything at any cost, aren't you? Hmm. Reserves, prepare to fight. They're reserves now. Oh. Those guests just transformed into Garymon guards. Oh, those were the same boss from earlier, bro, wasn't it? That's funny. What do we do, Sensei? We're way outnumbered. If I had my powered suit here. What's happening? I can't see. This way. Follow me. Recognize that voice. I followed the voice through the blinding thick smoke and just barely escaped the mansion. I'm exhausted. Ooh, ow, I can't take another step. What an evening we had. Although, night would be more accurate at this point. Is anyone hurt? Are you okay, Sensei? Great work, everyone, including you. I think we have a guest, though. Who are you talking about, Sensei? Coincidence, whimsy, serendipity, unpredictability, unpredictability, all causes leading to the greater pursuit of art. Who was there? Oh, it's her. Tis, I hope I find you well. Who could have predicted our next meeting to be under such exciting circumstances? Hmm. Sensei, what the heck is going on? I was just thinking about something and, of course, trying to fight sleep. I'm like, I know it's confusing, but there's an exception or explanation why I only got out thanks to benevolent thief. Sensei, right. I had a feeling, but that smoke had to have been nothing there. No one's here. Confused by and you're appreciative of your help. No, why did you help us, huh? I understand. Please let me explain and hopefully clear any misunderstandings here. Through certain means, I can understand that we were all be fooled by nature. A benevolent thief gave me a quick, meaningful glance as she spoke. Thought of the hushed conversation we had through her communication device when the lights went out. Upon confirming that neither CNC nor Sensei were my enemies, I made my move. That's why I pushed you to solve the riddle, Sensei, so you could discover the underground auction hall, who our true enemy was, and to help our CSC bunny find her way to the treasure. Information overload. This is way too much for me to process. Are you saying we don't have to fight? You think I wouldn't see through your petty tricks, benevolent thief? Why? Whatever you do mean. Whatever do you mean, huh? Sometimes the enemy of your enemy can become an ally, but not always. Not now. Can I ask, if you're the benevolent thief, you're really one of the 7 prisoners, right? That means... What were you trying to say? That you can't speak to a dangerous criminal like one of the 7 prisoners who won't associate with a petty thief? Uh, the facts are that you are one of the 7 prisoners, and that your associate's target is the same, the Clock King's crown. Now, we cannot carelessly trust a criminal. Just hear, just hear me out for 1 second, everyone. Alright, just hear me out. Yes, Sensei. Oh, wise words from the one and only Shio Sensei. I'd like for us to form an alliance. Oh. When an operation has been compromised, it can be prudent to form a potentially advantageous alliance against a common enemy. But that did not apply when the alliance is one of the 7 prisoners. I cannot work with criminals. Oh yeah, we cannot work with criminals. I find the suggestion an excellent one. Wise words indeed. Suppose those with such narrow-minded worldviews couldn't understand. Sensei, I'm commencing an elimination of a dangerous criminal. No elimination. Let's calm down and talk. Why don't we start with some introductions, huh? Fine. Only for you, Sensei. Only for me, yes. We're actually the game development department from the Millennium Science School. That Maestro person thought I was a CSC member for some reason, and before we knew it, we were protecting the mansion from you. He told us that a sneaky thief set a calling card about stealing his art. Some, some painting of knighting ceremony? And then somehow the walls started opening, and there was this hidden stairwell, and then we found an auction. But it was a day early, then Maito was like, "Grr, CNC," and attacked us. How did we end up here? Suspected as much. But you truly had no idea what you had gotten yourself into. But what about it? What were we supposed to do? It's not our fault. Oh, you just saw my calling card, even handicapped with your cluelessness. Bravo. Yeah, obviously, we are the game development department. We have trained endlessly day in and day out, playing puzzle adventure games for this very moment. How wonderful. Interesting. Oh, I've shown my cards. Battleground Auction Hall was my target from the beginning. It's built specifically for the heinous activities you all observed, selling and auctioning off stolen artwork. And overseeing it all is this mansion's owner, Mitchell. I'll have to confirm your intel, but regardless, the facts are clear. All sort of artwork that CC has been tracking are in this auction's inventory. What the heck was the artwork exhibition for then? The revelries upstairs hide the darker truths underneath. I came to this unfortunate basement in search of the Clock King's crown. Clock King's crown is coveted because it is truly one of a kind. There is no other in all Kyoto's. The art is beautiful, secluding art, hoarding art, assigning such trifling value to art, they disbase my principles of beauty. Now then, any questions? Eiichiro, my child has been manipulating your every move from behind the scenes. He is dastardly and conniving. It's beyond the imagination of folks like you. From a dog, bro. Let me stop. My head hurts, but hold right there. I know better than to trust the villain's story just like that. Perfectly understandable. But humor me for a moment, please. Who would you believe, the one who attacked you or the one who saved you? Hmm. I've been wanting to thank you for saving me, Dory. I wonder why you saved me, Dory. Yes, I did it for my ideals, of course. It would be a violation of my standards of beauty if I allowed innocent blood to be spilled before something before something true value. Interesting thought. Standard of beauty. Sounds familiar vaguely, but no. Back to Sensei of Shell's wondrous idea. I like to close the deal. Will you shake my hand?
Sensei, 来ましたか。潜入任務、準備は完了しております。はい、先生、何かありましたか。この服は感覚がダイレクトに伝わりますね。素材が薄いから当然ですが。
Oh man, I was starting to feel a little tired too. Remember, nothing is forever. I feel like I gotta do this. How are you faring, Sensei? I have no complaints. What about you, Toki? I have nothing to report. Rather than a report, is something bothering you? Try as I might, you're always so quick to read me. I'll be honest, Sensei, I'm not sure what to do here. You don't know? We're 10 times more confused over here. Understood, Noisy Moi. Noisy Moi? Is that my nickname? It's not just you. I have nicknames for everyone. Midori, the true president. Yuzu, the timid. Iris, the adorable. Oh, I agree with that. They all have gold titles. Why is mine a dumb name? Sensei, come on. This is basically bullying. You're supposed to stop this kind of stuff. As Momoy said, bullying is bad, but she's not trying to bully her. But Momoy wasn't wrong, Sensei. What do we do? This is very easy. We defeat the bad guys and become a party of hero maids. I'm not even sure who the bad guys are. That is easy as well. The bad guys. Oh, sadly, everything is spinning. I am fainting. Yuzu, help. If you don't mind, I have an idea. Please remove yourself from this case, Game Development Department and Sensei. Now, why would you want that, Toki? Toki, you are planning something dangerous, are you not? It meant I was caught off guard at the proposal of an alliance. There's no need. I will fulfill my duty to see this case to its end. But by yourself! Yes, I was assigned this mission by CNC, and I will complete it as CNC. I will not mar the organization's reputation. How do you plan on accomplishing this alone, Toki? I'll have to let the situation play out a little. The situation called for it. I'll support the Benevolent Thieves' plan to stop the auction. Otherwise, I'll simply retrieve the the Clock King's crown before the Benevolent Thief returns to Valkyrie. This case never had anything to do with the game development department or you, Sensei. So follow Sensei back to Millennium. This is where we say goodbye. We can't just leave now, Toki. You can't just do that. No, do not falter, party members. Iris, you don't understand. Yes, I do. Toki joined our party. Ba-ba-bum. You are our party member, and the game development department does not leave a fellow member behind. I know the situation hasn't been ideal, and that wouldn't mean we'd be here if it weren't for Momoi. Victoria, you need to learn to put things in the past. Ignore her. We're not gonna leave you to do this alone, Toki. After all, we're your fellow CNC members. We took out a little loan on the name, remember? It's that simple for you. I was taught the simplest reasons are actually the most important ones. Or are we wrong, and the reason you wish to be alone is because you do not consider us party members? No, it's only that I don't know what that means. I've always done things alone, and I don't know how to handle situations I haven't encountered, at least not off-field. If that is how you feel, then I would like to help Toki, even if the others will not join our party. If that's what Iris wants, let's do this. We'll follow your lead, Iris. That grand finale was a true depiction of beauty. Nitro didn't get to where he was by being a fool. He's already regained control of the sacred auction as we started bidding. His guards are hunting us down as we speak. So if my guess is correct, the Clock King's crown will be up for bid around midnight. Once Nitro realized that we're not intent on destroying each other, he pivoted player B to take us out before the stroke of 12. That's a very nice rundown. Pretty reckless if you ask me. Barbaric even, but... Well, you know where... you were the one who suggested we join an alliance, Sensei. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. There are two questions that have been bothering me. Ask away. Although, I can't give away all my secrets just yet. My first question is about the last phrase of the calling card. The sad sword of opulence never awarded to another. We thought that you were talking about the sword in the night painting. That one was child's play. The sword and the crown are both symbols of authority. I mean, a lot of things can have signs of authority, so you're gonna have to be more specific than that. I had intended for the riddle's focus on the clocks to be a hint. But we didn't even know this clock crown's key thing existed. The crux of the problem, it was impossible for you to decode the calling card because you were working with a flawed premise. Isn't that the fault of the riddle then? Because Mater has been lying to you since the very first exchange. Which, that's what it seems like. This entire mission was an elaborate scheme from the start. Surprise! And now, Mater will learn that fate did not always spin in his favor. The world is not a playground for his whims and fantasies. Was my answer satisfactory? Yes, my second question is, why all of this? You're being predictable, Sensei. Your reasons are simple as well. I do it for everyone. Everyone. Like, you steal things for other people's benefit. Precisely, my standards of beauty dictate that the greater the value, it must be enjoyed by all. Yeah, I could tell by the enjoyed by all things, but my problem with this statement is that the things that is being talked about right now is about stolen property. It's not really exactly for everyone. These are things that are properly taken into specific places because it's meant for those who own it. What is ever meant by all, I don't know what she means because it can mean a lot of things. And it can be even so vague that she may just say anything and everything can be dictated with greater value to be enjoyed by all. But it just, I don't know, it doesn't make enough like of a sense. That's all I'm saying. Maybe this is a form of incomprehensibility, but at the same time, it's interesting. Little Miss Robin Hood looking at. Art is not the privilege of the elite. It's thrown away in their collections, never seen the light of day. It is everyone's right to appreciate beauty. If we allow Metro's dastardly plans to unfold, the Clock King's crown will eventually circulate back into the black market. It must not be allowed to, that must not be allowed to happen. Imagine a highly valuable piece of art, such as this one, suddenly reappearing in the underworld. Can you imagine what would unfold? It would be pandemonium. I aim to retrieve it before that unfortunate outcome can come to pass. And then you'll surrender to the Valkyrie after that. Sensei, you're pretty funny to assume that. You honestly expect me to trust those fools? Those neophytes were meant to keep me captive. Do I seem imprisoned in any capacity? Well, hold on to it until the world can finally realize the true beauty of such artworks. This may sound messed up for me to say this, but I mean, she probably thinks she's a good person, but isn't she a bit selfish? I think she is a bit selfish to say that. I'm just saying. Sorry for hitting the wire again, but yeah, she sounds a bit selfish. Just keeping it in the end. Yes, and your surprise is amusing. Did you forget you were dealing with a big scary thief? You tuck your tail and hop away now. Accept your proposal, Sensei. Oh. Intend on completing my mission. I have been tasked with retrieving the stolen goods, so I will retrieve them. If a temporary partnership helps me achieve that, I will shake her hand. And we are Team Toki. We are a party. You all, you demonstrated a golden standard of beauty. Mm. Excellent. Then, now then, shall we formulate our plan of attack, partners? Three more to go. All for the greater good. All for the maid user. If I do this, I can get everything done at once. Oh, okay, just start the next one. Transfer of ownership. Quality organic the yuzu. She's like, what the fuck is that thing following me? Is that thing possessed? Ew, what? Get it away from me. Start walking the other direction. My hands are still shaking. Oh my god. You're amazing, Yuzu. Not even one guard saw you. Did you get the scout ahead? How's it look? Yes, I did. The security was actually pretty lax at first. But then I got to the front door. I I looked inside while someone was leaving, and there were guards everywhere. In the end, there were no other. We have no other choice, do we, Sensei? We'll put our diversionary attack plan into action. The benevolent thief will get in position, signal 5 minutes later. It's our time. With their attention divided, we'll be able to complete our mission. The only way we can go is forward. Diversionary attack plan commence. Time seemed to stretch on for an eternity into the night. Finally, we saw what looked like a flame shoot into the skies behind the mansion. Huh? Did Maestro say anything about fireworks tonight? I didn't hear anything about it. Is this really a security robot? Hell no. The flame turned into fireworks, exploding in a dazzling message across the night sky. It reads, "The Benevolent Thief." It's her. It's the thief. Everyone assemble. Take down the Benevolent Thief. Alright, there's that distraction, the diversion. That was the signal, Sensei. Speechless. It was flashy, to say the least. It's pretty clean. She did say we wouldn't be able to miss it. Let's get ready to move out. Iris, are you ready? Heroes are always ready. I will complete these events with my party members, gain lots of XP, and level up. Did you hear something? Hey, who's there? What is it? We already got our place full over here. Blinding lights! What? Yeah, I'm getting hoed, bro. Oh, down they go. Let's begin our phase of the plan. We must move quickly. Dun dun dun. Almost at the end. I'd say another 20. It's gonna probably be like another 20, 30 minutes left. Unless I'm tripping. It doesn't take that long to read all this, but I just could solo that pug. This way. Wait, how did this happen? Damn. How are you doing? It's such a wonderful night to see you. It's you, the benevolent thief. Suppose I shouldn't have expected more, but such a rude welcome really throws me off. Sometimes it's just eccentric, lady. You were really after the Clock King's crown. I thought you figured that part out already. Shut your mouth. It's mine. Mine. I say, and if someone wants it, they'd better be ready to pay a fair price. It's not even yours. Wrong. It's not yours. It's meant to belong to everyone, and one day it will. I don't even know if she even knows what she means when she says it belongs to everyone, because I don't think that's correct either, but, you know. It's too great a piece to be held in a petty social climber like you, even for a single moment. I'm sick of your nonsense. Those CSC maids were only good for their reputation, and even that didn't do me any good. Ah, I see, because naturally you would expect them to produce results despite having to operate under your completely false pretenses, naturally. But speaking of CNC, did you perform your due diligence? Perhaps ensure you had the right maids? Huh? What do you mean? Oh, nothing. You're probably too busy rubbing your nose in your dirty auction credits to pay any mind to anyone besides yourself to notice. Ah! Damn. Everyone, go! Amoy, get the crown. Do you think I'll just let you leave? Guards! I'm going all out. Blinding light! Yeah, blinding light is all that that is needed. I have the crown. Bro. Huh? What is this box? Wait! You have nowhere to run, Meitaro. Please hand over the crown, and I won't have to hurt you. Fool your threats. I won't give in. I guess there's no other option. He's all yours now. Oh, she's here. We could have saved some time if you let me do this from the beginning. I wanted to at least try to talk to him, you know? That had to hurt, bro. That's a fancy crown you got there. The Clock King's crown safely retrieved. Oh, actually looks cool. What a relief. Ba-ba-bum. The party has successfully retrieved the treasure. Tracking and retrieval of stolen goods have been accomplished. It closes out my missions as well. God, CNC brats, you restored to teaming up with the benevolent thief. How shameless. The one who should feel shameless is you. Deceived me and my friends and attempted to deceive others using CNC's good name. Metro, you are under arrest. That's what you think. I'm not getting caught here. Bruh, come on. Not him for real. Oh no, he ran away. Beginning pursuit. Then I'll be taking care of this instead of Toki. Wait. The smoke is too thick. I can't see anything. If he caught the smoke screen, that must mean Yuzu, hold on to the crown tight. Affirmative. I'm holding on as tight as I can. Certainly holding on to something very tightly. I'll say that. Huh? Oh. It's already gone, isn't it? It's a clump of brass? How did you... Great work, everyone. I'll be taking the Clock King's crown as payment for my services. Bruh. Bruh. You see, this is why I said she is selfish. She says it's everyone's, but she'll steal it for her own benefit, which is crazy. Crazy.
ご主人様が来るのをお待ちしておりました。本日もよろしくお願いします。
Oh, the first time I've seen him do it, you
今
know?
のちょっとメイドっぽかったですよね。呼びましたか、先生。
I'll listen to her voice a little bit.
メ
Just a
イ
little
ドら
bit.
しい仕事って何があるんだろうと悩んでました。え、その姿勢だけでも十分？
Oh, yeah.
大切なのは今できることからこなすことです。こ ここだけの話ですが、そうしないとうちの部はうまく回らないので。
Interesting.
いろんな経験は創作の原動力とは言いますが、これはちょっと。環境、衣服、要素、すべての条件が揃ったことになりますね。では、ご主人様、本日もお供させていただきます。
Okay, let's just move on. That's cute. Right. Of course, listen carefully. This is important. You were planning this from the beginning. Oh, I already knew that she was going to betray us in the end. Because she's selfish. Well, how about we say we operate under different value systems? You can go suck that bit up your ass. It was this mission of yours for you, and it was upholding my standards of beauty for me, like protecting the Clock King's crown. You're always like this. What could the bunny mean by this? Perhaps this is believing the ends always justify the means, or my utter lack of remorse for betraying allies at the drop of a hat, or as long as it benefits me. If you understand that much, I mean, you tell me. Being willing to give up everything for the sake of my faith. I mean, if you already know that, then there's your answer. I hope that satisfied your curiosity. That's disappointing. No, I don't understand. How adorable. I never expected you to. There were a few people who thought they could understand, but they all loved reciting the same scripts. I don't understand. I'll never forgive you, you monster. I'm sure even the valiant sensei will come to the same conclusion eventually. I'm sure there are other ways to tackle this problem. Okay, fine. Let me ask you this. Say, I don't take the crown. Then what happens to it? Until Metro is arrested and proven guilty, it will be left to collect dust in the contraband storage of Valkyrie. So, I see. So the artwork that's supposed to be shared with everybody will be locked away, forgotten to the world. May it be shared with the public in a museum, if anything? You're right. It will be managed and exhibited by those who believe the value of the artwork lies in its price tag. Stop mincing your words, benevolent thief. What are you getting at? I'm saying neither is correct. Your side, my side, their side, none of us have the correct answer. Bruh. 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 Okay. Alright. She's saying as if there isn't a correct answer, which I think is also wrong to say all that. I do not agree. Our party needs the crown, or else we cannot clear the quest. I truly am sorry to say, I can't give you that. I'm sorry, but it's not yours either. But you know, we can just go with that, right? Like this screenshot, yes. Users in the box still. My only interest is in the art that is displayed somewhere it can be appreciated as it deserves. Whether I don't understand the person or not, she is selfish, bro. You don't have the right to decide that. Suppose we couldn't reach an agreement. Our time together was short, but it was quite a fun adventure. I did hope, against all hopes, that it wouldn't have to end this way. Dude. Alright, I'm done. I must say the same. However, long goodbyes have never been my style. Clean, flashy, and beautiful, as I've always been, and always as I'll always be. Yeah, that's fair enough. Alright, now, can we beat her ass? I can't fight anymore. Moi moi.
陣形を維持しながら前進する。
There we go. Blasting it.
ええ、当然の結果ってわけ。
Ugh, that's truly exceptional power. Is this the power of Shale Sensei that everyone's been talking about? Oh, we actually beat this, huh? Crown retrieved! Obtain a rare item. What should we do about her? Hell no, that's crazy. Watch your respiratory system, Sensei. The smoke isn't good for it. God, my eyes are itchy. Boy, are you there? Eek, I hear you right beside me, but I can't see you. Suddenly, a small marble-looking object rolled into my foot. Oh, again. And as I picked up the marble... Hello, Sensei.
Hey, yeah, I can hear you. Wanted to apologize for parting the way we did. I mean, you won. In the end, you have the crown. But on the other hand, I have successfully wrestled the crown from Maetro's hands. It's better this way. So I'm not fully satisfied, but I'll let it go this time. Please think of this as my token of respect towards our first meeting, Shell Sensei. You've been doing this alone all this time. Sensei, do you know the difference between a stone and a piece of art? To some, there's none. That's how blind they are to the true value of art. That's not the greatest example you could have given, actually, but let's roll with that. I could give a better example, actually. I meant what I told you earlier. I am the only one who can understand its beauty, see its true value. The problem with this statement is that art can't be judged by one person. That's the problem that she's not understanding. Whether you have a true value for it means you just have more of an eye for it yourself. But you cannot say that in the eyes of many, because art is meant for many people to see, but many people to see, not for one person to have true value for it. If you see true value in it, that's what you find yourself to have true value for it. Not everyone will see its true value because only you see its true value, because that's what true value means to you. That's literally what art is. So, I am capable of safekeeping these items, am I not? And that's why you chose to be a thief. Yes, that is my love, devotion, and mercy towards beauty, my benevolence. I find her as a fun villain. Yeah, she's I don't know what to think of her. I'm just like, damn. She's interesting. That's like the best way I could put it. She's just interesting. I take the artwork, which would otherwise be lost to darkness forever, and keep it until the world is ready to experience it. On the day we are born, we are pure, without titles, without labels, and so we accept the ones others gift us. The world has been calling me a thief, so I accepted it with my own twist. Of course, people tell me they don't understand, that it's not a love, that I'm insane. So I can't do anything if you also... Well, I don't really think of you that way. Huh? It's not easy, but I do understand. I'm your teacher. I wouldn't judge you. Okay, buddy. Oh, she'll become playable soon. I wouldn't be surprised she would be playable. I'll always do my best to understand you. Alright, you know what, Sensei, you got that. You got that. No one has ever responded like that before. I'm not just any student. Can you really understand a thief, Sensei? As an adult, your teacher, it's not my job to judge you. Okay. Alright. Oh, what if the thief is a stubborn, twisted person? One who will never come around. I
have a knack for not giving up on my students. Oh, yes, yes, Sensei is that guy for real. I'll be there to stop my student from going too far off the road. I always take my student's hand when she's lost. So you'll just keep on trying. Is that what you're saying? I'd like to ask you a question. Despite being a criminal, one of the infamous 7 prisoners, and even the benevolent thief, I'm still your student. When I look at you, I only see my student. Alright. Interesting. Akira. Akira? Yes. Kiyosumi Akira. That is my name. Ah. Sensei, I'm sure fates will have us cross paths again someday. Until then. I can see again. Sensei, are you okay? Are you injured, Sensei? You are weak, and so you must be extra careful. An initial glance seems to indicate good health. Yes, I'm okay. If you say so, but your face looks like you ate a bitter candy. Is everything okay? I don't know how much more bad news I can handle. Everything is okay. Did we get it? How about the crown? We didn't lose it or anything, right? Here. It's safe. Yuzu took out the crown and everyone sighed in relief. Although both the benevolent thief and Maitro ran away, we were all happy that everyone was safe. No one's after me. Right. Good. I can still do this. As long as I don't give up, an opportunity will open up. I know it. There's a reason I survived. Huh, if that's so, then survive this. Who's the... Oh, it's Neru. What was that? I thought there was gonna be a fight. Magnate of the back alleys, you say? Just a small fry. Hey, let's go. I've got some kiddos to say hi to. Oh, seems easier. Well...
すごい豪邸ですね。やることもたくさんありそうです。一つずつ着実にやっていけばなんとかなるはずです。
Yes?
先生も一緒ですから。
Yes. Alright. All this finally achieved. One last episode. Let's do this. Happy ending available now. What? Gotta show Momoy's face when you see Nair. Hey! Ah! Naru's angry. I'm scared. Hey, kids. We did it. We're sorry, Naru. Huh? What are you sorry about? Are you really making us say our crimes one by one? That's too harsh. You just said you're sorry, and now all of a sudden I'm too harsh. She got a screw loose, just like the rest of you. Everyone else too. I'm so sorry. If I didn't accept it from the beginning, if I had just turned down the commission and ran away. It's all over now. Nero's going to destroy us, and the game development department will be disbanded. We're basically impersonated another club, so there's no room for extenuation. We worked so hard to keep our club room. We risked our lives to keep Yusu and Iris together. Oh, Momoy. Do not cry, Momoe. Look, I am not crying because I have learned that even if we are apart, our hearts will still be together. Hey, I think you guys have some big misunderstanding going on here. I didn't even say anything. Wait, is this really how you guys view me? Naru, there's no way this is the first time you're realizing that. I wonder how that came out. Came about, yes. Don't give me that look. I haven't done anything to deserve that reputation, not with the kids. I'm sorry, Naru. I retrieved the evidence and the crown, but I lost the suspect. I failed. You didn't fail. That's him as soon as we got here. I apologize for my incompetence caused you to dirty your hands. Come on, lighten up. I already knew everything. Everyone's happy and safe, so who cares what happened in between? And you kids. Please, spare my life. Naru, please listen to me. Huh? Please don't blame the game development department for everything. Huh? I'm just at fault as they are. My responsibility was to notify the upperclassmen and wait for backup, but I did not. Instead, I worked with the game development department as a fellow party member and as a friend. So whatever happens, I will take full responsibility with them. Right, Naru, Toki, and I are party members. We are friends. I learned that friendship help each other when they are in a hardship, like Toki was, so Will you all shut up? I'm not mad at anyone. How do I say this? Well, good job, all of you. Wait, what? Naru, is that really you? Yeah, don't tell me it's a doppelganger that just looks like Naru. What are you saying? Shut it! Jeez, why is it so much of a pain just to give someone a damn compliment? Are you really okay? Huh? Might have borrowed CC's name to do it, but you got the bad guy locked up. Got no complaints. You kids did good. We drop everything off to Valkyrie, and it's case closed. Wow, unlike her height measurements, Naru might actually have a big heart. Boy, quiet. She might hear that. For real. You, Toki. Why? Yes, I will probably take any punishment you might have for me. Ah, come on. I'm not mad at anyone for Kiboto's sake. First off, why the bunny outfit? Because it is CNC's infiltration uniform. God, this is exactly why wearing those was a dumb idea. What do you mean, Press? You look great. You look great in it, Toki. You look great too. Yeah. All right. Wait. So, right. There is a playable Naru that has a bunny girl outfit. I keep forgetting that. I saw her in my cafe once. Thank you. Whatever. What I'm trying to say is, yes, probation, self-reflection, confinement. I'm ready for I'm ready for anything. My God, I can't put up with this. Haru is trying to praise you right now, Toki. If she was apologize for going on missions without you. Oh, that second part. Sensei. I forgot about Sensei. What did Sensei mean by that? Oh, come on, seriously. Good job. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to leave you behind. It really ended up like that, and you did well in difficult circumstances. So, great job, great work. That's it. Sorry, Toki. She's not very honest when it comes to this type of conversation. Who told you to butt in, huh? Yeah, Toki, great job. Thank you, everyone. Yes, yes. Plenty of wallpaper is crazy. Damn. I want to see that now, but I'd rather get the character before trying to see that. I'm so tired of that work and for nothing. Well, at least we got inspiration for our new project. New project? I guess we did get lots of ideas from this. You'll get the bounty from Valkyrie as well. Oh, right. What? A bounty? What do you mean, Sensei? What bounty? Apparently there was a reward for the stolen items. Yeah, I had a feeling stolen items had a bounty placed on them. So that is the quest reward. Obtain reward money. Oh, then the bounty money. We should get the we should get the new fly stations. Sure, you know there are better ways to spend it, my boy. Oh, come on. We're the game development department, so we should spend our money on games. I have an idea. The president of the game development department is Yuzu, so let us have her decide. Okay. I do have an idea. Really? What is it? I thought we could use it to fund and finally start our new project. Fund a new project? Speaking of which, I think we're almost out of R&D budget we got from seminar. Yuzu is always one step ahead. If we incorporate the ideas we got from here, I think we can come up with something pretty cool. Oh, I have an idea then. So listen. So, nope, I've told you. If you have an idea, write out a proposal. But I'm bad at writing that kind of stuff, Midori. You're supposed to be our scenario writer and planner. You can't be bad at writing. That's crazy. I guess I should get to coding as soon as we get back. Wait, Nito. I'm being overwhelmed with an influx of ideas. Want to play some games to organize our thoughts a bit first? No slacking off. You think you can fool me like that? I am always ready for whatever we are doing. Everyone's so energetic. That's cute, man. I, this is what I remember about the game development department. The happy group sat around, chatted, and laughed together. Slowly getting later and later into the night, but no one seemed to mind. Then, then what? What else? What's it next? Oh my. Huh? What you need, Sensei? That was a crazy series of events. Oh yeah, seriously. I thought we were in big trouble at a few points. Ugh. But hey, you know? Hmm? Yuzu, Midori, Aris, and even Toki. I had so much fun with everyone. How about you, Sensei? It was actually I did enjoy the story despite how I felt about, the big bad benevolent thief, right? It was fun. Yeah. Smiles on the boy in the game development department members' faces were still bright after a year of trials and tribulations. Ooh, the only thing you are to me is my student. Oh, I was not expecting her to actually just show her eyes, but damn. The only thing you are to me is my student. Whoa, is she gonna have like another arc, bro? Sensei, the only thing you are to me is my student. Oh my goodness. My breath is hot, my chest feels tight, my heart is pounding, but I am not in pain. but rather exhilarated. Why is that so? Do you know the answer, Sensei? There's nothing that can't be stolen, and beauty is meant to be appreciated by all. We are born without names, and our lives are the drawn out process of getting to the next choice. Well then, until next time, neither of us will be the same when we at last see each other again. Hmm. Boom. I don't know how to take a picture of that, but oh yeah, she became a yandere.
花岡ゆずです。いろいろあって今はこの
Taking
格好
every
をしてい
picture.
ます。よろしくお願いします。
Well, and that is it. One last thing to do and we end this stream. But yeah, our 3 stories.
来ましたか。潜入任務。
She looks like
準
she
備
was
が完
special,
了して
wasn't
お
she?
ります。
This was nice. Very nice. Doubly nice. Oh, I was about to talk again.
先生、何かありました。
So that was the
こんにちは。
stories.
先生、
Each
ここでは
one
過
of
去の
them
思い出
had
を振り返ることが
10.
できます。
Well, I guess I should have expected that some of them would be on the longer side. But that was interesting. Did the Unconcealed Heart. I had Prefect Hina's Summer Break. And Alabaster's Calling Card. Ancient Masquerade. And the Essence. I forgot the last part because it's covering that, but you know, it's fine. Done with that. I forget my mouse actually isn't showing, but that's alright. Now that we've done all of that, I need to go back to the cafe now. But the question will be, will it still be there? Should be, I hope. Shogi.
日和
Oh
のお気
boy.
に入りの雑誌が見つかるといいのだが。
Sure, why not? I'll do this again.
おー、いっぱい遊べそう。
I believe it's over here.
そうって先生はそのメイドってどう思います？じゃあこの格好は？
Well, that was cute. Now, I must give you this. I'm going to give you this. Airbook rare.
先生。
Damn!
やっぱり何でもありません。
Oh, she's already ready for next weekend relationship story stream, but yeah. Alright. So, did 3 stories like I kind of wanted to do, but Jesus, was it kind of exhilarating. Each one was like a decent length. I guess a lot of these events are going to be like that. I guess I should have expected this, but I just want to make up for yesterday's in some way, so I did a little bit more. Past 5 times.
that. I don't know if I'll do any more than that. Oh, I need to see what Yuzu does actually.
ぜひこちらをさすがですね。こんなにあっさりと。
I should probably do that, shouldn't I?
あれ、見えますか？プラナちゃん。
All this time, I have not done mine, but that can wait. Oh my goodness. Actually, you don't know. You only got one day.
その、ぜひ、もう終わったのですか？すごいです。
Okay, I might as well do this before I end it. And then I'll end this stream. Furniture might be the one I do. This one time. Sure. Oh, I have a chance at the advanced gift with the Note 3. Down to try it. Doesn't seem like we got it. Oh. Yeah, I'll just hold my tongue. That's kind of lit for real. I'm not gonna lie. So everything. Let's get all of these. We're gonna take 40. I don't want it to take 40. Could do 20 though. Don't want to get rid of too many of those though. Get rid of some of them though. I'm more fun with some thing, but no, I gotta try this one over here. Gifts are too important. Could try a different approach with this. Like that. Oh. That would be cool to get an out from the Hyakyako students, but we got a chance at another advanced gift as well. I gotta try it. We actually got it again. Oh my god. Okay. Try the last one then. What shall I use for material this time though? Oh god, I see where this is going. I'll go with materials. it's easier for me to get rid of the will save items just because I don't need them as badly at the moment. Or these right now either, but yeah, I'll do that. I feel like I need to do this one for some reason. Something telling me to do that one. Hmm. We got a triple whammy here potentially. We got another chance at creating an advanced gift. I gotta try it. I got to try it. Services. Wow. We got it every single time. We got the advanced gift every single time. We got two together with it as well. Here's what these are, because here's like a character interacts with it. Oh, we'll have to see what those characters are at another time. A lovely stream today. Yes, it has been. I would claim those all, but I think I'll just get them at another time. So, the plan with Blue Archive is I usually always stream on the weekends, so I'll just come back to this next Friday. But soon, eventually, I'll start changing it up. But my focus for the weekday this week is going to Shift Back to Genshin Impact. There is something I want to do there this week. I like to do it this week, since the weekend has been thankfully provided to me to be able to focus this without thinking too much about what's going on there. So, for the next 5 days, I'm going to do something Genshin throughout the week. But Friday might be a double stream. I hope it isn't, but there's a chance that Friday's going to be a double stream, depending on what happens. I don't know. We'll have to see. Don't want to forget to use this last of the exchange before this event disappears. Hope for more, reports. Nice. Actually got some more. That's fine. Oh, right. Forgot, I need to check, wait, I need to check, Yuzu. Where's Yuzu? Did I miss her? Well, she would not be up here. Hold on. I take note in hooks and farm events. I'm not pull on banner. Hey, it's a special kit. I keep forgetting. Right. Right. That's not too bad, actually. Fair, fair. just a unique damage for the explosive type, but she's probably the strongest one that I have now. Actually, if I consider this, I don't think any of the ones that actually do damage as a special does this much. Surely, I'm pretty sure they don't.
こうやって一歩踏み出せましたし、私自身も変わりたいです。
I am getting to a point I actually will appreciate using a character like her eventually, so I can definitely see myself doing it. I'll probably wait before I actually level her. But I will keep that in mind. Whoa, 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 that's not what I meant to do, but the mouse just spazzed there. Did I check Madoka before, right? Yeah, she's a weird one. Those are ones I could raise. What time I do again? She's an interesting one. I could see myself using her, but I just don't know if I like the decreased normal attack range. I feel like there's only one mission where I'd use her, and it probably would be the firing range, or the firing drill. I would probably try to use Tomoe there. Oh, this character I actually want to use. I actually can't wait to try to use her. So, that. Then there is this one. Yeah, I do want to try her actually. There's another option for the stick damage type, which I do need more of actually. Do I bring her to 65? I mean, I could. I don't see why not. Do that. Do that. It's gonna take a while to raise those though, but I can raise this one. No, really, mage. I definitely find a use for her, so I have more than one reason to raise her. Eventually, I know I'm gonna need her. That mystic damage type is always struggling, it's annoying. Do I do this? I feel like I'm about to get more of that soon. I'll try to focus it, but I don't know if I want to go that far at the very moment. So I'll probably wait until I get her mystic to 3-star. But at least this will make it to where I can try to use her as another option. Next problem will be which one do I want to actually use this on? Because I do like some of the things she does. Liquid damage. This was not so entirely needed, but I still want to bring her to 3-star at the very least. Don't want to waste that. That's the funny part. I don't want to waste that because I have to see the other students that use that before I do before I do that, yeah, I still kind of want to raise her. I was just thinking about raising a Kari because now I really like the sub skill she has. Makes it to where she's another option I can use if I ever need it. But hers, I actually really like what she does actually. But when it hurts to raise her a little bit, it's just the thing that sucks is like how much I'm gonna have to, you know, get those stars. Because I actually want her sub skill. I wanted to raise her, but I'm gonna probably wait on that since I have so many of the explosive damage sub. Not exactly something I'm worried about. The one I'm always worried about is probably Mystic at the moment. Because some of them I use and some of them aren't so great on their own. That's why I'm grateful for having Micho here. That's why I actually have more than one reason that I raise her, of course, but you know. Eventually I'm going to work on the characters. I don't know what I'm going to decide on. I'll probably end up doing this off stream, honestly. Probably what will happen. Might as well check this because I will probably end up doing this one next weekend. There's one ally for highest damage. Oh yeah, I really like that. I really like that. I want to use that. Okay, I did raise it a little bit, but of course, yes. I need to do something about that. Uses Mystic Ally attack. You see, definitely one I have to keep raising on her abilities. When I come to the Millennium Tech Notes, I'll have to think about that. Kind of want to push back from them for a little bit. I just have a lot of good units just to use from that one. Whereas Mystic, it just feels like I don't have enough good options across the board. I feel like it's just Sakurako, Iris, Asan, Chise. Rest I feel like they're missing something. Ichigo is definitely going to be an option I can actually use for that. Piercing is more than fine, even before I got Yukari swimsuit, but the thing that she's good at, the field that she's good at, is what I really liked about getting that character. There's a lot more from this damage type I actually like. I think I like damn near every character I have here that can be used. My only problem might be Miyako. For some reason, I feel like I won't see a good use out of her until I get to a certain point in raising her. Which one of them has to do with some of what I would have to raise, so that's why I haven't raised her yet. I know I need to focus Iori more, but every time I get another piercing damage type, I just keep using them because they're just so good. So many of them are so good. Even Kazusa I ended up liking a bit more, even though I still need to raise her stuff a bit more as well. That's a bit tough. Figuring out what I want to do with the tech nodes for most of these, even though it would be easy to do this one right now for Gehenna. Because probably one of the very few things I could do, right? Right now, before I get off. Get the other one would be Kasumi. Haruka still needs to be 3-star. There is you, but I'm not in a rush right now to do that. I wouldn't say I'm in a rush to do for this character as well, but I do want to actually have her as another option to use. Is this Kyoko, which I do like using, but I haven't raised that one yet, which I really need to do that more. And there's this one, which I really like this one. Yeah, I'll figure this out, because part of me probably will do this one for now, because I actually intended to do this one. Yes, that's interesting. I all feel about this area. It just increases crit damage exponentially. It's crazy. I actually really like this character. But I also like Kyoko as a character, so I guess it checks out. Could use those, but I don't want to waste these just yet willy-nilly on any character at the moment. Until I get the character I'm most looking forward to getting one day. I'll wait before I use those. Can I check Trinity real quick? The reason why I didn't raise... I do think I do need to raise Yoshimi. That is something I've been wanting to do, actually. The biggest problem with some of the healers here is that they only heal one ally. I like the... That's why I really appreciate Ayane's like healing that she does. I can do a little AoE and maybe get more than one person. It really helps out. But the characters, it kind of just depends. Like, it's not like they're bad. It's just I feel like I don't really feel like I need to use them. That's just how it's felt so far with them. Shimi, on the other hand, I actually really do like the stun that she does. It's just she does no damage because I don't really do anything with her. I barely do use her, but doing the joint fire angel made me actually want to actually raise her. I might wait before I do that. It depends on... Actually, it depends on Kazusa and Sakurako. I want to actually read both of them. But there was also this character I wanted to check as well. Yeah, because I got more of these. I do want to look at my Azusa a little bit more. Let someone else take those, but as for this, let's see a reason why I shouldn't do this. Ah, yes, I ran out of those, I see. This reminds me of this. Damn, I don't know if I want to waste all of those. It's like bad enough I used a chunk of those already. do want to rate this character. I love using this character. I still do. Hmm. Do that. Don't feel like I need to rate this one more, but I liked how I was able to increase her air skill level that many times, and she just does so much damage. Reloads instantly, but I haven't decided whether I want to actually use her more at the moment. Still debating, but I do want to give these to her. There's also Hanako that it would be nice to give this to as well. As I figured there's more I would need to do before I can actually do more for her. Hasumi, I thought about using, but every time I think I'm going to use her, I just don't. I always think about using it, this character, but just don't. I keep forgetting she's 2-star. She got 3-star, she'd be a bit better. I probably could grab that right now if I wanted to, but I don't always like using her. But eventually that's going to change in the future, I'm sure. Right now, I'm unsure with that. That's why I always work on striker units right now. I would do this, but no, I'm gonna wait before I decide to do those. I'm gonna have to think a bit more carefully about those as well, since the Blu-ray disc you don't get a lot of. I'll have to think about that. Winter, decent amount assortment of characters here. Would do it for this character, but I'm not thinking about it. I do like using this character sometimes, but like I've started feeling like I don't like using it as much. This character I like using the joint firing drill. This one is interesting. This one is very interesting. I can see myself using her. I can. She is very interesting. So for it's worth, I might give her the how much do I have of these? 86. Holy Jesus. I'll definitely raise that. Yeah, of course. Okay. I just felt like checking Yakyako again. Last time it doesn't matter. They're in Millennium, right? Could raise that more, but not just yet. Not just yet. feel like Akane Bunny is going to be more important towards this. Right, there was Iris I wanted to work on a little bit more as well. I'll do that. I thought about not doing that, but I don't see a reason why I shouldn't. I make sure to gather more though than level up a lot of these characters through that. I'm always constantly needing these other ones before upgrading to the newer ones for those resources, but yeah. Don't need anything out of this just yet right now. Right, maybe. Okay. So the bands are gonna end. There's gonna be a maintenance Tuesday, so I gotta remember that. But yeah, except for another weekend of Boot Archive and content that comes with it. In the meantime, on the screen, I'll be slowly doing this for the next few days. Since we were able to do some of it, emphasis on some of it, but some of these I'm gonna need to do. That's not hard. Oh, I'm gonna have to do all of those on screen. So I'll probably try to do some of it tomorrow, actually. Do you know someone can get those Valkyrie books right now? Because I only have, well, actually... Does she take these as well? I never noticed. Whoops. Yeah, I guess some characters just gotta use it. Astro T units use the Valkyrie tech notes. Makes sense, but would do that, but no. Hopefully I'm not forgetting anything. I think I've said everything I want to do. I know by next time I stream, I'll probably end up Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, if I can, I'll try to have everything prepared by then. So all I gotta do is everything up to date product off the next guide test. So, I'll have even more pulls. Even though I've wasted like 2,400 this weekend of the gems, but we don't talk about that. Probably try to do the other challenges off screen as well, like doing some of the hard missions just to get the 50 gems that I missed. Because there's quite a few of those missions I've done that for. I skipped it. So, there's a reason for me to go back into it. I'm not thinking about it too much right now. Wish I could have done the final restriction one more, but it's too late now, so not doing that. Alright, so I've been streaming for. Clock. I'm guessing 8 hours. I'm guessing 8 hours. Go 4 in the morning, 5 hours. Oh no, 8. Freaking 9 hours and 23 minutes. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Look forward to the next one. So, with that, bid you farewell, and until next time, I hope you guys take care. I'll catch you guys next time. Okay, yeah, repeat myself. Yes, I'm tired. Goddamn. Alright, till next time.